Raid Pseudo Legends. Raid Pseudo Legends. Welcome to the world of Raid. Console quality graphics and tactical turn-based combat, all in the palm of your hand. Sign up for the Patreon pack and skip the grind with a free 3-star level 55 Tyranitar warrior hero. Raid Pseudo Legends. What are you waiting for? Start your Pseudo Legend today and use code Imported Cheese for 10 premium Tsuchino coin, absolutely free. It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your free 3-star warrior Tyranitar hero is? I do. I picked it up from my base camp in Raid Pseudo Legends. Hey, Berserker. Well, good morning, everyone. Well, it's probably not morning for you guys. And welcome to the next part of our Fire Emblem 7 Legacy playtest. Thank you, everybody, for joining. This is a special stream sponsored by Raid Pseudo Legends, which I downloaded yesterday, and I've been having a great time. So far, no ill effects from playing the game, only improvements to my life, which...
This is a message from Lord Nerdle. Your Nintendo PC has been infected. Immediate action is required. This is a message from Lord Nerdle. Your Nintendo PC has been infected. Immediate action is required.
Oh. Well, that's a bit worrying, but I'm sure it's fine. I mean, there's all sorts of, like, tech support scams, right? I don't think that's actually gonna matter. I mean, it might matter. If you pay for microtransactions within Raid Pseudo Legends, something might happen. That's all I'll say. So, welcome everybody. We'll be starting within 4-ish minutes. We're currently on Pale Flower of Darkness, Germ version, but we're almost done with it. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes left of that. Then we'll be doing the meme review for last time, because we didn't get to do that. That's where we'll get Nino! And then we'll do Night of Farewells, then it's Cog of Destiny? And that might be it, because Cog of Destiny is extremely long. So if we can clear Cog of Destiny today, I'll be very happy. But if we have time, we might even be able to do the Berserker, because the Berserker is very short. And hopefully, by the end of next stream, we want to finish everything that's not the finale light. 575 microtrans... Whoa. This is a message from Smasher75. Missed that graphic jerk... Oh no! Defy the rich! Fight... Orc singles! Crooks for cash! Wait, this one weird trick will supercharge your max PP naturally and instantly! Well, thank you, SmashHero75, for the microtransaction and for the demonstration of the Nurgleware infection. So now, if you donate, there will be a response from the Nurgleware.
Yes, it was officially confirmed that the mind control glitch unfortunately was patched. And also, I think the Legault glitch was patched, so I actually ended up killing Legault for no reason. Whoops. Whoops. That's kind of unfortunate. Not so much killing Legault, I do really like the mind glitch. It wasn't an intentional choice to remove the mind glitch, but what happened was I think one of the quality of life patches that they applied accidentally, well, not accidentally, it removed the mind glitch. Which is really unfortunate, because the mind glitch is one of the most fun parts of FE7, and I definitely identify it with vanilla jank. So if there's a way to add it back in, I would love that. But it wasn't like they intentionally removed it. What's the Legault glitch? So if you kill Legault, then he still shows up in a later conversation about where the Black Fang headquarters could be. But that only happens in the English version. But this quality of life patch also removed that, which is kind of a shame. Alright. Let's continue? Thank you, Shared, for the optimized Nurgleware. The number of ads from Nurgleware also scales with the size of the donation, so the bigger the donation, the more severe the Nurgleware reaction. It also scales with gift subs, so you can see the effect of 20 Nurgleware attacks from PK Jamu here, although that has to be manually done by either myself or one of the mods. Since Shared is here, I think he can do it. The 20 hit Nurgleware infection. Otherwise, I'll do it. This is a message from Lord Shared. I await you on the bread aisle. Stay refreshed and settled on department store. Infected. Oh! $20 macro transaction from Ganon Dragmires. I've been waiting to donate and catch a stream live for a while now. Enjoy the jerk funds, fellow Corsair. Can't wait for Tellius. Thank you for the infection. You can actually create ads for yourself. There's a thread in the Discord, link in the description. If you go to the Discord, you go to channel discussion, and then there's a thread there, Nurgleware ad campaign. You can create ads, and then we can add them in for next time. Okay. Let's continue? Am I lagging? I don't think so, right? How many chapters are in this game? I think like 32? But some of them are kind of short. Okay, this might not be correct. Here we go. This is where we're supposed to be. And this is the end of Pale Flower of Darkness. So the boss Germ is in here. We gotta clear these dudes out. And Wallace and Wil are holding the line here. I think we actually want to give Wallace the Devil Axe. Because we're trying to train his axe rank, right? And the Devil Axe is unironically extremely good at that. And he has 17 luck. That's actually kind of crazy. So the Devil Axe backfire chance is only, I think, 13% for him, which is really not that bad. And I don't think we die in one backfire either. %, it's 31%, right? So that even if you're luck capped, there's still a 1% chance. This part over here is... We'll worry about this last. Can't you always die to the Devil Axe because enemies have no luck? Well, I mean, you can crit and kill yourself, yes. Let's do this part first, because this is going to be more difficult. We probably want to block this dude in. And he has a steel sword. So an Axe Reaver there, or a Sword Reaver there, solves that, right? Make sure to actually use the right one. Okay. We're really only scared about the Paladins, right? But the Paladins are also the valuable ones, so we want to get the juicy XP from the Paladins. If we can, we want to cap Ellawood, because he can promote at the end of the next map. So I'm thinking we shoot the Paladin. Oh, he's a Lance Reaver. So we can actually just use our axe there, right? Does this guy also have an Axe Reaver? He does. Can I just kill this guy? 60% crit chance is really good. But if he doesn't die, that's a big problem. So we might actually just brave this dude. This brave is basically guaranteed. Like, this is what the brave axe is for, right? Also, it's literally Bartre the Brave. Ah, no crit. My brave axe uses. These Cavaliers are really weak, right? They're, like, pretty pathetic, so we're not that scared. But there are 2 more Paladins we have to deal with. Lance Reaver. So we can... Oh, I actually don't have a regular axe. Did my hand axe break? But the Convoy's here, so I could actually give him a hand axe if I wanted. Does Lucius double? He does, and he kills. Does Raven just kill this guy with a steel sword? Too short, right? Killing Edge doesn't do it either. Wow, 22 strength, that's not enough. The enemy promoted units are really strong. Oh, yeah. The issue is that I don't have a big enough axe. That actually is the issue.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
We could do this. We could attack, and then if we don't crit, we can get the kill with Ellawood, right? Our crit rate is pretty good, right? 30 on each swing. This guy crits a lot, though. Well, usually these visions are kind of out of context. You think you can stand up to Raven the Rapid? That's so Raven. My XP! Well, never mind. This guy's a Reaver, right? Hector with the hand axe? 12. With pretty high crit. So I only have to deal 28 to one-shot him, right? That's unfortunate.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
Double dashed. Although I do think it is confirmed that we are getting triple effectiveness next patch. So I think the triple effective wars are over. How about Priscilla? Because Priscilla actually doesn't double. Oh yeah, that works. Just don't crit him. Very nice. Oh boy. 15 speed's pretty suspicious at this point, but hey. Look at that. 23 res. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
First res level of the stream, certainly not the last, right? Alright, let's get that XP. Perfect. Well, we could miss. Very nice. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Strength is good. Oh. Alright, we can thin out this herd a bit. We don't have to worry about this hero because he's blocked in. It's the only thing Hector can attack. Does he have a Lance Reaver? He's an Axe Reaver, so we're very bad against that. Alright, Corel Gaming. We still have not seen a Swordmaster crit. Alright, Corel Gaming. You think you can stand up to Corel the Killer? Killed! It's like 3 XP. Yeah. Hector can't really contribute here, so he can just provide a support, I guess. Pretty good crit rate, trains our bow rank. You think you can stand up to Lyn the Lethal? Very nice. So there's only one Cavalier that's going to be okay, and I don't think any of our units die to one Cavalier. Especially because that guy's a Lance Reaver, and we don't really have any Lance units. So we can just kill this guy. You think you could stand up to Lucius the Luscious? Lyn does have a crit bonus now, yes. So Hector promotes to Bad General, Ellawood promotes to Bad Paladin, and Lyn promotes to Bad Nomad Trooper. So I love how all three of the lords are just bad versions of generic classes, 2 of which aren't even good to begin with. We could also just kill this guy by dancing here. Which, I mean, we may as well. The other thing we could do with that is dance Merlinus, but that doesn't actually, like, change anything. So this is probably better. Those numbers from the enemies are really sad. The promoted enemies feel good. The promoted enemies feel strong enough. The unpromoted enemies feel really weak. Yeah, this is guaranteed. We may as well attack from support range. Very cool. And that's all of our actions. So I think it actually goes to... No, Wil hasn't acted yet. We actually want them to attack Wallace. Wil is in the woods. I think if Wil equips the short bow, they will choose to attack Wallace, which is what we actually want. This should be no problem because we're reaving this dude. He literally does 0 damage. My sword reaver uses. Oh no, he doubles us. What are we gonna do? Perfect. This is what we wanted. I do think... Well, maybe the unpromoted don't. The promoted ones do double us. This is fine. I actually don't know if we need 1-2 range short bow in this game. Because Wil actually feels fine without it, now that bows have been pretty massively buffed. I actually don't know if I like the short bow. I'd rather have, like, buyable longbows. Because longbows feel like a very in-archer flavor of utility. Short bows don't. My short bow okay. There's no short bow crit animation. At melee, is that intentional? It's a lot of damage if he hits us. Don't crit him, please. Don't double him, please. My short bow uses! Okay, no reinforcements. Well, RIP Devil Axe. We'll just get to, 3 total, weapon XP from this, because we get to attack him, then he attacks us, we counter him, and we kill him. And these guys will probably just chill here, getting the support. 20 HP. Bow shot, and then... I was gonna say Ephraim. Can I reach? I have to go through a forest. Oh, but I can dance to do it. Well, I just have to not crit him. Very nice. I probably should have given the warriors steel bows. Because I think they start with D? They start with D, which is steel already. And the reason to not use steel bows is that they're a little bit less accurate, but I think the accuracy has been buffed. And they're really heavy, but... I mean, that doesn't matter. I can do this and dance to reach. Is there a class for Lance Bow? Not in this game, no. But in Tellius, some mounted classes can become Lance Bow. I think Silver Knight is Lance and Bow. Alright, how are we doing here? That's a horrible hit rate. And we died. This is... What? And that's with the Hector support, right? But not with the Lin support. Okay. Oh my god. This is horrendous! Okay, well, there's basically no way we die here. Like, it's technically possible. But, like, that'll never happen. Is that level 20? Almost. If we chip against Germ, then I think we can just not deploy Ellawood next map, which would be nice, because he sucks. Why did we recruit Corel over Harkin? It's because in this hack, I think Corel can actually recruit Carla, which I want to see. Also, they gave Corel hard mode bonuses, so although he's still worse than Harkin overall, like, look at this! This guy might actually be the Sword Demon. These are actually very good stats. Harkin is still better, but I think it's no longer just a joke to get Corel. Oh yeah, we can open this. I think Harkin does still have the only brave sword, which is kind of unfortunate. The Kenneth, by the way, we haven't gotten a single Speedwing yet. I'm asking for an earlier Speedwing. I do think the Kenneth version of this map has a Speedwing. I don't know what this is. I don't think it's a Speedwing. And it's not. So if you go the other version, you get the best stat booster in the game, and if you go this version, you get the worst. That seems a little bit unbalanced. This is... what am I gonna do with this?
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh... I mean, it'll be useful on Cog of Destiny, but still, like, Speedwing's just better. Whatever. For those of you who don't know, though, Assassin has been rebalanced. They're now Gen 1ers. I love the Kanto region. Can he reach next turn? 1, 2, 3. They also have 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 short. Can't rescue. Priscilla can, right? Is this actually... How big is Lucius? 7. How big is Matthew? 7. So he actually can't take drop him. But I think Raven can reach. Maybe, let's see. We only get to Kanto 1. So we can go to here. Can Raven reach there? No! Well, I mean, we can just do it with the dance, right? It's fine. Let's get the warriors and Raven ready to infiltrate this area. So we can heal here. Is it pronounced Germ or Jeremy? I don't know. I always just call him Germ. Can heal Hector, I guess. And we want Ellawood to chip the boss for XP, so that we don't have to deploy him next map. Is Hector an XP thief yet? Not quite. He gets a forced promotion at the end of Cog of Destiny, so... And he's forced to play on every map anyway, so we're gonna have chances to train him. I guess we can move him up, because I think he supports Smellawood. I don't know if there's other enemies in here that aren't Germ. I think that's it for a turn. Interesting. My short bow uses. My XP! That's unfortunate. Hoping to get the Wil Wallace B support soon. Not quite. They're just gonna chill there, because there's no way they're gonna reach here before anything happens. Where can I actually dance from? This, I guess. Okay, hopefully this isn't too spooky. Well, I'm not gonna go forward. Oh, is he not on a throne? He's just standing there menacingly. Does he still have a light brand? He does, and he drops it as well. We have a lot of light brands. I don't know if he moves, though. Let's check out these merms. Lance Reaver, Wind Edge, Lance Reaver, Axe User, no problem. I'd rather have Dorcas up here, but Dorcas can at least support. I guess Dorcas's weapon doesn't matter. Hand axe doesn't matter either because we're not actually... Well, it does matter to hit Germ, but he probably has a really good evasion rate against us anyway. Wow, he definitely doubles us because we're Bartray. Although, how heavy is the light brand? The light brand weighs 8, so he loses 2. So he's 21 speed. Which exactly doubles us. LOL! If you had to kill off a unit in your army, who would you volunteer first? Well, apparently Legault, but that was just a mistake. How about we just... Raven? What about Raven? We just have to give Raven an axe. And he can use Killer Axe now. What if we just do that? Can they damage Dorcas? I don't think so, but Dorcas also can't reach. Just give him the Killer Axe. That's what we trained his axe rank for, right? It doesn't double. 21 minus 17 is 4, not 5. Yeah, he does double me, right? Because he has a 4-speed advantage. Right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? 21 minus 17 is 4. He has 4 more speed than me. Attack speed, so he doubles me, right? Yeah. So you know what that means.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one. I cast Dismember. Cause see if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Doubling threshold varies by game. In this game, it's 4. Well, I guess that was kind of against the ethos of this stream, which is...
The gates are open.
That anyone's welcome and that there's no such thing as a stupid question in at least regarding the Fire Emblem. But if they think that the doubling threshold is 5, then they have to be a veteran because it is 5 in some other games. So in that case, it's actually okay. But if you're actually a newbie, then don't worry, you're safe. We can actually double support here. It's gonna be a really high crit rate. 1 imported cheese gift membership. Which I think is only one ad. Gotta replace the intern. We have to get the replacement unit. He has bad hit rates? Who has bad hit rates? Germ? There's only 1 ad. Well, now it's 10 ads. Thank you to Fedbab for the 5-hit pin missile. Is this FE7 or Shadow Dragon? Adds 100 is not correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! How could this malware not behave as intended? Oh, this PC must be purged. The Garrick vs. Grotto box set. Ah! Deke Sporting Goods. Free armor trimming. Okay, I think we're safe now. Infected. Get the infection off the screen. We can't play the game because of the infection. Thank you to Smasher75 for the 5-hit pin missile. "97% of tacticians can't beat this game. I'm the greatest tactician in Aleve, so I guess I'm part of the 3%. Fedbab with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the memberships. We're getting stun-locked here. Here's Wild Speed. Cormag's Kitchen. Well, I can't be that upset because $57 mega transaction from Gundy Nepbane. I won't tell anyone when my tax refund hits, but there will be signs. Will the sign be the severe infection? Oh, the Nurgleware symptoms. Are we getting... Here it is. I think, like, the Nurgleware has to catch up because there were so many separate double commands. So we're still waiting for Gundy Nepbane's mega transaction to come through. You'll know when it's the mega transaction because the symptoms are severe. Here it is. This is a message from Lord Gundy Nepbane. No! This PC must be purged. Purged. Okay, there we go. I think it's safe. But thank you to Gundy Nepbane for the mega transaction. I think we are done with bandits. I think the last bandit was the one in the desert. But people like bandits. We can bring the bandits back for a moment.
Great work, boys. Mutton's on me tonight. Victory screech!
Victory screech! Wise use of the tax return, thank you. And I think Raven just handles these dudes, right? Oh, I have the Purge Tome. Alright, Smellowood wouldn't be able to reach this turn anyway. Okay, hopefully, well, we'll end in like 2 or 3 turns because we want to get the Chip XP against Germ. But this should be safe. I can't imagine Raven dying here. He also gets crit avoid from his supports. So even if Germ moves up and attacks him, he also doesn't double us. So I don't really think we can die here, but just in case. Don't tell Kaga. He does move first, but he attacks from range, so he can't crit from range.
Yeah, I'll chop you all up into tiny little pieces.
Chopped. There is a Wind Edge Myrmidon that won't actually be able to attack me. Literally 0 hit. You think you could send up to Raven the Rapid? Saved a killer axe use. Very nice. I do think Raven doubles these guys. Does he one-shot them? 30 damage. Wow. Yeah, he just one-shots them, so the crit doesn't even matter. Rapid! Okay, maybe Raven wasn't the best choice here, but we get a lot of weapon XP for this. I actually don't know if we need more axe weapon XP, because it would be for the killer axe, which we're already using. Raven the Ravenous. Stop eating these guys. This guy we can't counter. Alright. We can enter melee range here. How do we do? We get doubled, right? Yep! Can we even... I think with the light brand, we don't die. From range. Because he can't crit us at range. Maybe killing this Myrmidon would help. Oh. You can weaken him with a bow, right? Perfect. I forget, what does weapon rank do in GBA? Is it just the gate for good weapons? Does it affect hit crit anyway? If you get S rank, you get +5 hidden crit. I think I'm one short of dancing for Ellawood if he kills the Myrmidon. It's actually good because we can get a fresh heal. No, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually can dance him. It's actually perfect. I think killing edges are... Oh god, the accuracy. We have to use the rapier for this, but the rapier is, like, not that good anyway, so I guess I'm not that worried. Can't Lucius and Priscilla just tank Germ because the light brand exclusive deals magic damage? Yes, but I'm trying to get Ellawood chip XP. 16 more chip XP. I also have the Sword Reaver here. Dorcas also has a Sword Reaver. Dorcas with a Sword Reaver does a lot, right? Just straight up 24. With 0 chance of death. So we could also do that. Does Lyn with the short bow doesn't double and weakens. I actually don't want Ellawood to kill, though. I think I'm just gonna move... Raven out of the way, because I want to do this dance. Did we get the... support here? I don't think so. No. Alright, we're coming up on the end of the chapter here. So, the pinned comment is the meme document if you want to add your feedback about this chapter to the playthrough. You can put it on the meme document. There is a tab for audience feedback. There's also a tab for cheese feedback. We'll be reviewing the memes from last time right after this, because we did run out of time, unfortunately. But now's your last chance to do that, because I have to lock it while I'm reviewing it. Otherwise, bad stuff might happen. Hector support from there. Is Lyn actually going to attack? So we have to make sure that feeding this XP to Ellawood doesn't actually get anyone killed. I mean, this seems like a good idea. Because I think after this, the Dorcas Sword Reaver hit just kills him. I wonder if Lyn has dialogue with this guy. Because he says some creepy stuff to her at the beginning. Please don't crit him. No dialogue. Level 4 Blade Lord! I mean, HP, skill, and speed. What else did you expect?
Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible!
19 strength is pretty good, but that's with an energy ring, and there's only one energy ring in the game. Stronger than Corral with the energy ring, though. Alright, we gotta get this... So, do we die? I don't think so. Okay, we don't die. But this hit rate is horrible! This is with 2 supports. Can we attack in melee and not die? No, we exactly die. But he has to hit both. I don't have a barrier staff, do I? I can get a barrier staff. But barrier's melee and I'm currently here. But I can rescue Ninian. But if I rescue Ninian, I can't both retrieve the barrier staff and use it. This is so sad. I guess we just hope that we hit this? Like, it's not that big a deal. It'd be nice to not have to deal with this guy, though. Please. Thank you. Branded. I don't want to deploy this guy to gain 1 XP. Okay, can we make it so that we can... Who can this guy attack currently? Obviously, Ninian. And he can melee. I think we have to kill him, because Elowood's exposed. Let's just kill him. Sword Reaver should be guaranteed, I think. Yeah, Sword Reaver's guaranteed. See ya.
You think you sent him to Dorcas the Defiler defiled?
It hurts. These cuts.
It's a lot of XP. Speed? Yeah. Steroids in the mutton. Beautiful. Oh, light brand. Cool. Excellent level. Steroids in the mutton. This is what we wanted. Why isn't this guy the main lord?
You're too slow.
Okay, I actually think that Elowood might be the worst unit in the game. I'm trying to think of who's worse. Maybe Carla. Maybe Nino. But it's close. I actually think with the bow buffs, Rebecca is better. Everyone's being driven mad by Nurgle. Oh, it must be terrifying to lose yourself entirely. Oh, to fall completely under the sway of Nurgle's power. I think that dude was crazy before Nurgle. Hey! Oh, what could this be? Is it maybe the Fire Emblem? It can't be. The Fire Emblem? Only for the Game Boy Advance. So this madman had it all along. Let's take it and go. We finally gotten it back. Let's not waste our good fortune.
Ellawood, there's no reason for us to stay any longer.
I know. Let's make haste for the manse. We must stop the assassination.
We cannot let the prince's life be put in jeopardy.
We did it, Reddit. We found the Fire Emblem.
Oh!
You know your role, yes? The plan must be carried out tonight. Mother, just once. If only for a little while. May I hold your hand? Nino, you know how I abhor such displays. I know. But I may not get another chance. And I thought, very well. Huh? If you complete this mission, I'll hold your hand as often as you like. I'll even hug you and stroke your face, even though this isn't fate. Oh, really? Oh. Then I must do my best. I will succeed. Do we believe in Nino? I think she can do it. I believe that Nino can do it.
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
Nino nanoni. Nino can do it, okay? I was at the gym on the elliptical, and there's like TV screens on the elliptical, and there was a show called Nino nanoni, which in English would be like, no way, Nino! It's like a sign. Wait for me, Mother. I will. Be careful. Oh, what a caring mom. All right, I'll be back. Ah, Jafar, wait here for a moment. It's about tonight's mission.
What is it?
Once you've killed the prince, kill Nino too.
What?
The assassinations. Both come directly by the king's request. He knows Nino's a one-star unit. The prince is well loved, and his death will trigger much chaos. If the assassin is not caught and hanged immediately, the chaos will engulf Burn. The people will totally believe that this random girl who was killed by stabbing, not hanging, killed the prince. A scapegoat is needed. Do you understand?
Nino is your daughter.
She is trash, garbage, human refuse, 1 star. I'm just happy at last I've found a use for her. Are we sure Sonia's evil? She knows exactly what's going on. She did say she would do anything to please her. Loving mother, did she not? Her death will please me more than her living ever did. Huh. What is it? You have something to say?
This has nothing to do with me.
When Lord Nurgle found you as an orphan, he chose you. because of your callous heart and your skill with a blade. Lord Nurgle does not give second chances, even though we didn't kill Vida or Ursula. Do not forget. Oh.
Oswin. Lord Hector. Have you heard anything from my brother? When you say anything, come, you know, about his condition. No, nothing new. I see. That's good. Why do you ask? No reason, really. I'm simply concerned for my brother. Earlier, when I saw him in Ostia, he didn't look well. When Father took ill and died, I wonder if he looked at all like that. Forget it. I'm worrying about nothing. There's no way my brother will die off-screen. If something were wrong, I'm sure we would have heard. Yes, indeed. Now that you mention it, I did forget something. Lord Uther sent word to you through a messenger. Oh, what did he have to say? Don't trouble Lord Ellawood by being overly obstinate. Just like my brother. Always the same thing. How many times have I told him to stop treating me like a child? Has he seen my con stat? I'm no child. Oh, Hector mode exclusive drama. Alright, I gotta lock the document now. Because we gotta do the feedback. So that was Pale Flower of Darkness. Germ. Locked. We can get some review beats. How about Golden Sun? To celebrate Golden Sun Rise and Shine. Should be able to hear this. And this should work. There we go, okay. Alright, so we'll start with our feedback. And then we'll review the Let's Go Priscilla memes. Because we couldn't do that last time. Have I been using Golden Sun Rise and Shine every day? Right before I get my login bonus from Raid Pseudo Legends. No way Nino is a great response to the question if you're going to deploy an FE7. Well, it is fun. Alright, so we went to the Germ version. So let's see. How about enemy balance? So enemy balance was... The promoted enemies felt really good. But the unpromoted enemies felt really weak. I like hard mode bonus Corral.
Harkin is still probably better overall. But it's no longer a complete joke to pick Corel. I think if you promoted Elwood instead of Lynn, you would have had a better opinion on him. Still 1 star. I mean, he benefits the most from the promotion. It definitely would make him better, but he's still bad. He's like your worst unit up until he promotes, and then after he promotes, he's like pretty good, I guess. But you just don't really get a reward. He's so bad for so long. And just being a bad paladin is so sad. He should be a better paladin. He should literally be a master knight. And then I think he would be like, okay. The loyal paladin dissing bad paladin Elwood. And this is with the legacy buffs, because if he doesn't have the legacy buffs, then he promotes to bad cavalier, which is unacceptable. Would you rather give Elwood better bases or better growths? Both, and lances. But if I had to pick one basis, his growths are like fine. Talisman on Germ versus Speedwing on Kenneth is really sad. Talisman is almost worthless. And we have yet to get a single speed win. Germ balance was fine. The treasures were fine except for the talisman. Like, talisman's kind of a joke. Memes tab is clear, thank you. But I did ask for a Speedwing earlier. So I think we are going to be getting a Speedwing earlier. Might be replacing... There's a couple options for where it could replace, but I think it's going to be replacing maybe the Mend from Talons of Light. From the chest. That might become a Speedwing. Maybe. Anything else about this map? I actually don't know. Just the weather. I think somewhere else we talk about our suggestions for the weather rebalance, which I think might be happening, which is changing weather to affect different types of units differently. So it'll clobber flyers. Flyers will be basically unusable in rain or snow. It'll heavily restrict cavalry, and it should barely or not affect infantry. So finally, infantry will have a minor advantage on 2 maps. But I don't think anything else for this map. It was overall, like, not that bad. I guess we could mention... Not a fan of... either the route split method... Hero Crest versus Guiding Ring. Or the insane conditions for triggering Harkin versus Corel. Would love to have a clearer choice. I think that's all my feedback. Give Ellawood Swift Swim. How do you choose between Harken and Corral? So, it depends on the map, but if you're on Germ, the way you choose between Harken and Corral is if you open 4 doors by turn 9, then you get Corral. If you open 3 or fewer, you get Harken. What do you think? Pretty clever method, right? What could replace it? Well, that's a good question, so we can try and answer that. What would replace it? If it were really up to me, you would just play both maps. If it were really up to me, you would do an army split here. You would send half of your army to Kenneth, half your army to Germ. And maybe Lynn leads one of the attacks so she can actually do something in the story. And that way you can get both. That's what I would do, but that's a pretty big change. One of the playtesters possibly suggested actually combining the map. So you get to do both. And if that's technically possible, I think the combined map would be fun. It would take a really long time, but it's more content. And that way you could also get both. Or you could literally Aaron and Samson and make it 2 villages. FE7 project I'm playing both has an army split and combines the pale flower maps. That sounds fun! I think that's all my feedback for this, though. Overall, this map was, like, kind of bad, but it's really bad in vanilla. So the extra door that lets you go through the building you start next to was nice. So I should mention that. Okay, let's see. What was the audience feedback for this, if there was any? Two lines. Read the Sonia and Ursula conversation after dismissing Vida for the Germ version. This bug was fixed in PAL. Was there a bug? The talisman is too strong. Better replace it with speed wings? Wouldn't want to make the final boss too easy. You're gonna make a mini tailors once you're done with this game? No. Because it's being actively changed, so I don't think there'd be any point. Alright. The memes from last time. Let's go, Priscilla. So thank you to everybody who contributed to this. Sorry we didn't get to review it last time, but we do get to contain it this... we do get to review it this time. Infinite Est! Is this Infinite Jest? The best... It's written by Wallace! Linus... I think we actually will be seeing Linus today. If we make it to Cog of Destiny, because Cog of Destiny boss will be Linus. AI summaries. Viewers are reacting to the romantic pairing of Lucius and Raven in the Fire Emblem game, with some expressing surprise and disappointment that they are not together in the end. Not together. Viewers are criticizing the streamer for being sexist and misogynistic. They also believe the streamer's apology was not sincere. The AI is trying to slander me, okay? You can't say that my sexism graphics are out of date, okay? I've updated rampant sexism for the modern day, okay? The modern audience The modern audience, the mythical modern audience, will love this graphic.
Beat it, chick. Beat it, chick.
Viewers are discussing if the price of the promoted Dr. Dorcas unit in Fire Emblem is fair. Many seem to think 20k is too much, especially since she doesn't come with the best equipment. This is wrong in very, very many ways. I think they mixed them up because we were promoting Dorcas around the same time we were recruiting Farina. I think we do think 20k is too much, but her equipment was buffed a lot. Her equipment is actually very good. I need no bride to jabber at me. Rampant sexism. Who is this new? Who drew this? He's gonna say something sexist? Lucius, get down? Is it me saying something sexist, or is it Raven saying something sexist? It might be me, right? Good thing I have precautions.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult video for me to make. Lucius here looks kind of like Zero Suit Samus. It's Nino! Although she is illiterate, so even though Nino is a mage, she actually cannot read. She just memorizes the spells. If only there was an all good, all-knowing, and all-powerful being who could prevent Raven's sexism. Athos is kind of busy. All this sexism has caught Nino's attention. I wonder if they buffed Nino's con. Hey mom, can we get the 4 fangs? No dear, we have 4 fangs at home. The 4 fangs at home? Linus, Jafar, Ursula. Pascal? Is this Pedro Pascal? I think. Oh, Lloyd, okay. Lloyd from Mother 1, okay. There's a lot of Wallace skins. We have both Wallace the gym leader and now Wallace, but where's Gromit? Ah, okay, so no, Pascal is here. Okay, Pascal and Germa, there we go. But they're formers, that's why they're transparent, I see. Your name's Wil, isn't it, my boy? After you've scrubbed all the floors in Sake, then we can talk about mercy. It should be the floors in Kalen, right? My boy, this battle is what all true warriors strive for. Have you scrounged enough coin for your woman yet? Dorcas the Destitute, sadly. Doko kashira doa? This is some sort of Japanese joke, but I don't actually know it. So I guess I'm a fake Japanese speaker. For context, a guy spent $600 on a mobile waifu video game to get a character named Furina, using the shared credit card he had with his fiancée for emergency funds. We need to talk right now, not doxed, pick up now. You spent $600 on our credit card on a game? I explained it to you already. Promoted with better base stats. And with better inventory. Why wouldn't you spend that much? Anything for Farina, was it worth it? Look at that gold! Her new stats are really good, though, and her weapon ranks are much better as well. Intelligent systems. Definitely the JRPG pose, though. Look at the gold. It's just spilling out. What are you doing? Pick up the coins. He looks so nice with a red ribbon.
I'm glad you like the germ voice acting.
But he's dead, so we're never going to see him again, I guess. Sick of the rogues! So I think one of the viewers edited rogues into the game. I do think that rogue should be in this game. Because they basically made assassins into rogues, right? They have better movement. They can canto now. They can steal. They can use lockpicks. Well, they could always use lockpicks. But their combat sucks. So that's basically a rogue, right? So I think you should just make them rogues. I don't really understand why we can functionally make them rogues, but not actually make them rogues. I think it would be less confusing to actually make them rogues. Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's L'Oreal. L'Oreal Paris L5. Although we're in a leab. Gortons. Crispy battered whole fillets, not minced. This Dorcas color palette is absolutely putrid. This might be the worst color palette in GBA. He looks horrible. He does look like Gordon. I thought Gordon was an archer. This one item contains the powers of many. Unfortunately, I removed the power of one, power of many graphic because it's just lagging too much. But woke old man likes the acolyte. Nurgle versus Ellawood with the rapier. This isn't vanilla. Well, we won't be seeing this in this game. Roy gets +5 res from the Binding Blade. What is Nurgle gonna do? +5 defense as well. Legalt my ego instead of Lego my ego. Well, he is a thief, but we wanted this girl to have a happy breakfast. That's why we had to kill Legalt. Alright, so we killed Legalt because I wanted to show off a bug where he shows up in dialogue even though he's dead. But the same quality of life patch that removed the mind glitch also removed the zombie Legalt bug, so he actually died for nothing. Whoops. Sorry. 'Tis but a scratch. It's fine, Legalt will be back. Jafar talking to Nino after his last job. A scratch? Your arm's off! I think lab intern Ash made a Pegasus Knight Cheems. Safety first, they do have a helmet. She rescues people using the little basket on the back. She has to pedal extra hard once she has a passenger. Further to the right. This is how the Wil and Wallace support looks like. Finally, Wil is a mounted unit. Unfortunately, his movement gets worse. It's fine if you pronounce Legalt the Sprents. Oh, the French way. I see. So it would be Lego my ego. That's why. Okay. I totally missed that. I've just always pronounced it Legalt. Jeez Louise. Nice Cheems. Cheems Louise by Lab Agent Ash. Wonderful clothing. Louise, like, isn't that bad. The main risk is just that if she dies, Pent leaves your army. So, I don't know if I'd recommend using her. Well, here's the Mage General, Pent. The most obvious Chad ever. He's so good. Nosferatu. Oh, I see. From the top here. And if it was you on the phone, and you on the bus, then who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu. In some games, I think initially Nosferatu was actually a light tome. But I do think it makes more sense as a dark tome. Oh, isn't my baby cute? Your ability to give birth to such a hideous creature has permanently ruined my perception of you. I hope you're ashamed of yourself. MS Paint Druid. It looks like a Heartless. The huge hands. It's pretty cool. Nino nanoni! Gap Kensho Variety. Maisu Suiyobi yoru. Every week on Wednesday nights. Nino nanoni.
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー。もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
No way, Nino! They actually replaced all the... So, this collage is... actually a collage of the dude Nino, the host.
Nino なのに新春スペ
So they had to actually replace the entire collage with pictures of Nino. That's a lot of work. Good job. Also, this dude on the left, Nino, he's 41. He uses quintessence on himself. He does not age. Okay, I think that's all the memes from last time, right? Usually there's something at the bottom. Just a pick lock, I guess. I don't really understand this, but I imagine this game doesn't cost $80. This ain't Mario Kart. I like the old Nino graphic. Oh, don't worry. But excellent memes as always. Alright, I will unlock the document now. If I can find it. Lockpicked, okay. So you should now be able to edit the document, no problem. RIP to the music. Did we check the user review? We did. Okay. Next chapter is Battle Before Dawn. Pretty infamous chapter. Infamous for some pretty unfortunate RNG reasons, but I do believe they fixed it, so I'm actually looking forward to this. This is actually the chapter where you save young Zephiel from assassination. An action that will have no consequences about 20 years in the future. Definitely not. Who are you? Patreon. Thank you to the mighty Patreons for saving the prince, who definitely doesn't become evil. Battle Before Dawn. 2 assassins in the employ of the Black Fang move in. They've been set loose in the palace to murder the Crown Prince Zephiel. Hector hurries to prevent them from fulfilling their contract. Chapter 28, Battle Before Dawn.
Oh, the prince's room! Is that the door? General Murdoch, the prince's bodyguard should be away. The king concocted some errand to call him from Zephiel's side. There are no guards around. This is an easy job, isn't it? I can do this. This is my first mission, you know. I guess I'm a little nervous, but I mustn't fail. Mustn't let Mother down. Are you ready, Jafar?
I've no desire to be a part of your blundering. If you fail, I will, without hesitation, finish the target, and then you.
What?
Do not be so naive as to expect help from friends. Remember that.
I knew that. Don't have to tell me. I'm a member of the Black Fang, after all. I won't fail. I will become worthy. I will. Mother will be proud of me. Oh, she'll see the daughter I've become, and she will love me. There are no guards. It's just like we were told, but something strange. Listen, a voice! Someone's talking in the room!
No. Someone's praying.
You're right. It's the prince, isn't it? I wonder what he's praying for. I offer this prayer unto thee. My coming-of-age ceremony is tomorrow. As the Prince of Bern, I've tried my best not to be an embarrassment to my father. I know I've not met with his expectations. But I will try harder. I will please him. I vow to do better. For him.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
He will bring honor to his father and his people. Definitely not a blonde guy who does his best and then becomes evil, right? No parallels here.
Hear me. Tomorrow, I will be a man. So this is my last wish as a foolish child. It's the same one I've asked of you every night for all these years, but... please, bring father and mother together again. Please, let the day come when Guinevere and I, and her mother, when all of us can live together happily in the castle. What a nice guy.
It's time.
Oh, Jafar!
They still got problem. Big
What? Villain!
That will leave him unconscious for some time. Now, the time has come for you to do your part. Do it.
Oh, okay. I can't.
What? What did you say?
Listen to him. All he wants is his parents' love. To be accepted. That's all. He's just like me. For real, for real. No matter how I try, Mother always looks at me as if I were nothing. Her eyes are so filled with disappointment. She's never held me. Not even once.
Stop this foolishness. I told you. I will not permit you to ruin my opportunity.
So this line doesn't make any sense. It's not his opportunity. He doesn't have anything to prove or anything. What he really means is, I won't permit you to ruin this chance to kill him. That's what he means. This is just a very bad translation.
I know. Do as you must, Jafar. I won't resist. You can do it easily.
Your magic shall not save you.
But please don't hurt the prince. For pity's sake. I'm ready to die.
It's basically every turn of using Nino, by the way. I'm ready to die.
Come.
What?
We're leaving. Hurry.
Jafar?
This is it. Come here.
But if you do this, Jafar, you'll...
Don't worry about me. Hurry up. No!
Hello, Jafar. Finished already? Such magnificent skill. Is this why they call you the Angel of Death? Sonia told me that you were behaving oddly, but it appears her fears were groundless. I'm sorry! It's not Jafar's fault! It was me! The prince! I couldn't...
Nino.
Oh, what's all this? Why is the girl still alive? What? You received Lady Sonia's orders, did you not? You were to dispose of the worthless little... No!
Hold your tongue. You will not speak another word.
Oh, so that's how it is. Jafar, do you plan on betraying Lord Nurgle?
I will not let Nino die. Get in my way, and I'll kill you, even though I don't have a crit bonus.
Jafar! So you have some human emotion in you after all. You always seem just like those creepy morphs. I bet you didn't kill the prince either. Maxime!
Yeehaw! Yes, I'm here!
Take your men and put out all of the lights. Block all the entrances. Your targets are Prince Zephiel and 2 traitors. Finish this before we draw attention to ourselves. Let's go, Maxime!
So this makes 0 sense. If Sonia was so suspicious that Jafar wouldn't actually finish the job, why did she send Jafar in the first place? Why didn't she just send Maxime and Ursula? Why did she send all of them? Makes no sense! Like, don't call this a CinemaSins nitpick. This is a huge issue.
Go now. I will buy you time.
No! You must come too, Jafar!
Nino, you must live. You are worthy of living. You're in the thumbnail.
No! Wait! Don't go, Jafar! I can't defend myself!
This is the Royal Manse.
Oh, the lights have been doused. Oh, that's the sound of fighting. What's going on?
I don't know, but if they're still fighting, we might not be too late.
Let's hurry, Elwood.
We have to get inside. We have to protect the prince.
it's a nitpick. They wanted the chance to get rid of them as well. It's not a nitpick. It's a really big deal. This game is full of plot contrivances and plot holes, and they all add up. It's not nitpicking. I think there's been too much of a counter push against CinemaSin style nitpicking to the point where people just accept horrifically contrived stories like The Last of Us 2, and if you criticize it, you're just an internet nitpicker. What happened to good stories? They're not allowed anymore. Battle preps. Guard Zephiel. So this is an infamously difficult map. A lot of Iron Man playthroughs end here. Largely out of your control. So, Zephiel is here, and you have to protect him. You'll of course notice this is extremely far from where we start. We either have to go around this way, or we have to go around this way. So Zephiel is here, Jafar is here, Nino is here. The issue is that because of RNG, it is possible for these units to die before it is even possible for you to reach them, even using the sweatiest high-level strategies possible. So if you use dancers and maximum movement flyers, and you really, really, really rush, you can reach Jafar by turn 4. I think that's pretty unreasonable. If you are using just high movement units and you're very aggressive and you push, you can probably reach them by turns 5 to 6? So what we're hoping for is these units to be dying by turn 7 or 8. I think if you get a fail by 7 or 8, that's probably about right. To win, you have to actually survive for 12 turns. So we're hoping for a fail condition by turn 7 to 8 if you don't reach them. We do not have warp yet. We actually get warp in 2 maps. And rescue, the staff that lets you yoink friendly units towards you, is actually on this map. So they did that on purpose. Maybe Iron Man should have a BBD mercy rule, considering you're not allowed to reset if the fail condition is outside your control. If I were to do an Iron Man, that's absolutely what I would do. I just wouldn't count a game over from things outside my control. But I do believe they changed this. So let's start by picking our units here. We have 12 deploys. I think we need Farina here for the movement, so see ya, Smellowood. Oh! This is a message from Lord Swirls, currently doing a normal run on base, getting to hard mode, spare me. Jafar died on turn 4. Turn 4 on normal? That's really unlucky. Infected. Thank you for the microtransaction. Alright, let's set our inventories. So we actually are going to need these door keys because, well, we killed Legaults. So we only have... We're going to need 1 door key to open this. What I think we might do is... The thieves who take the chests come from here, or this, here. So if we really rush, we can actually block these tiles and prevent the thieves. We could also give Priscilla a sleep staff to potentially put one of the thieves out of commission. The treasure on this map is really good. So we actually might do Farina door key. Farina door key, and then I think... Maybe Raven, Lucius, Priscilla rushing down here.
And everyone else to the right, I think, is going to be our plan. Hector's inventory doesn't really matter because he's not really going to be fighting. We have a lot of door keys. What happened to door keys? Priscilla with a door key might actually be useful. We need a regular healing staff here, right? Oh, we need to buy a heal staff for Nino. We do have a physic. We do have our sleep staff. Will looks good. Is Lynn good now? She's better. I probably wouldn't call her good. Raven, we wanted to give him some new axes, right? We do have a killer axe. We should give him a... No hand axes? I thought I bought like 7 hand axes. A hand axe. Lucius with a purge. We might be purging something on this. Unlock. We actually could open the door with unlock. That's possible. Heal on Lucius. Lucius actually... Maybe we'll give him the mend, because we actually need the staff XP from heal specifically. We don't need restore here. We do need torch, actually, because this is a fog of war map. Oh, right, someone's holding the axes. That's right, thank you for reminding me. Sword Weaver, Iron Bow. Do I have a steel bow? Let's actually give him a steel bow. Let's give our warriors steel bows. Bartre can actually use the killer bow. Let's actually give him the killer bow. That's why we bought these killer bows. Do you think an earlier warp or rescue staff would be too much? I think warp is fine where it is, but I wouldn't mind having rescue earlier. But let's also see if they die, right? Wallace. I want that XP. Let's take it. We can just sell this. Well, obviously, Matthew doesn't need a door key. Farina does need a door key. She doesn't need this iron axe. This loadout looks good. We should maybe give her 2 range, right? Let's give her a javelin. Or the short spear, actually. Because the short spear is much lighter in this. Okay, I think this is okay. So how are we actually doing this? For maps like this, what should one do when playing blind? Should you go right, left, or both and split your army in 2? Well, you don't actually know the strategy until you try it, right? I think you're generally supposed to split your army. Usually, if it looks like you should split your army, you probably should. The boss is also down here, and she has a bolting tome. And Maxime comes, I think Maxime is like here. And he's gonna rush over here. So we want our... triple combat crew over here. But then both of our healers are over here. We don't need Lucius, right? Like the Lucius support. The Lucius support is nice. I don't actually think we need it. I think I would rather have Lucius available to heal on the right. So that's actually what I'm going to do. I guess we can put Lynn all the way in the back because she has better movement. Will is over here. Wil and Wallace. Oh my god, these are warriors now. That's different. Wow, more. We also have to consider the enemies, right? Those being warriors is actually pretty different. And we need fog vision as well, right? This map is nighttime, so I need to go to bed. Thanks for the Nurgleware infection shared. Good night. Outside of getting timed objectives, are there any benefits to splitting your army? No, but getting timed objectives is sort of the point of why you have to do it. Priscilla doesn't need the door key. So let's give her the torch staff, I think. And Lucius. What was I going to give him? Actually, giving him a torch staff might actually be more useful than the physical torch on Matthew. Like, why not all of them, right? Why not all of them? No shops, we don't need those. Would chest keys help at all? They could come up, right? So who's not really going to be doing anything? We could put them on Ninian. We could put them on Hector. Hector's like useless, right? Let's just give him the chest keys. And do we have one free inventory slot on the right? Bartre has an 8-use hand axe. That's gonna break. So we need another hand axe for him. Lynn is going to the right, so we'll just give her a hand axe to hold. Lowen has him, right? Lo and behold. Oh yeah, we should use the talisman. Remind me that it's a sword reaver I deposited. I think everything else is okay here. I think we've just about set everything up. Let's give Matthew the Offa's drops, because I think we're going to want to use those, right? Yeah, the Offa's drops! Okay. Maybe have bench units hold, do you want Pent here? Pent's pretty good. What would he actually do here? It's probably better than, like, Wil, but I want the Wil support. So one cool thing you could do is... I think one of these... This chest over here, one of these chests has the rescue staff. What you can do is make sure that the unit who opens the chest has a full inventory. So you get the option to send it to the convoy. Then have a staff user, like over here, next to the convoy. Then when you... Then you can have the staff user take the rescue staff out of the convoy and then save Zephiel. But I don't think we're going to be doing that. But that is something you can do. We might do that if we have to. But hopefully we don't have to. Or you could just rescue into the chest room. That is less work, but it requires you to actually get your staffer into the chest room. Whereas you could have a very high mobility, like mounted unit or flyer, with a chest key, pick up the rescue. I guess it can't be a chest key, because then, it won't get sent to convoy. $10 res, 13 res. Oh, hoarding is a pitfall, so we're gonna want to use this talisman right away, right?
Hey, Dorcas! Thanks for showing me your wife Natalie earlier. You're definitely a lucky guy. Now, I don't mean to rain on your parade. Natalie's a looker, but check out this chick. Oh, you ever seen such a fox? Now, we don't have girls like this on the Western Isles. I think she's from Sakai. Now, I only met her once, and she tried to kill me. But that's not that unusual. You know women, right? Anyway, I'm returning the favor. You can have this, but you gotta make me a promise. If we ever meet this chick again, I need you to be my speed wingman, alright? I don't want to be Bartray the Bachelor for all my days. Can I count on you?
Of course, Bartray. The Locket saga continues. Now they have keepsakes from each other. Oh, +2 res. What is Nurgle gonna do? That's actually kind of useful, though, because I want Dorcas and Bartray to be next to each other on Cog of Destiny. So they do both need that. Check out, look at this pencil drawing by Bartray. It looks exactly like her. Well, goodbye to Nurgle. What is he gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Cinema, I'm glad you were still here for the locket shared. Res is good, actually good late game since it helps you dodge status staffs. Check out the enemy status staff hit rates. Resistance will not save you. Okay, I think we've actually prepared everything. So our first step is to actually do nothing. Because we want to see how long it takes to fail. So we'll just make sure that we don't, like, lose here. And it's 15 turns to win, so ideally, we want Jafar and Nino, or Zephiel, to die by, like, turn 7. If they die by turn 7, then I think that's good. Okay, Jafar's holding his own. Maybe we'll turn animations off for this. I'm curious how we do against these warriors, though, that we're gonna have to break through. Oh, they actually give you a door key. Oh, there's a hero here. Oh, ouch. We definitely get doubled, right? Are we sure that guy's a hero? What? You think you sent him to Dorcas the Defiler? Well, no great loss, right? We didn't get a speed level anyway, so doesn't matter that we're losing this. Sword Reavers. These are some pretty nasty inventories. Okay, it's no longer a monk, it's actually a mage. Oh. Does Nino have an elixir?
Woke! Oh, ow. What's my room? That man, he's gone. What's going on? Ah, we're under attack. Oh, coming this way. 10, 20.
I have to get away. No, that's wrong. That's not the way. If I run, they'll simply follow and surround me. Rather than run, I should wait and face them here on defensive terrain. True. Other phase? Oh, he's going for it. Silenced? Not silenced. This normal crit. Oh boy. Let's actually turn animations off for this. Because we're just going to be spamming to see how fast it takes for them to die. Does this Silver Sword and an elixir? Jafar still has his killing edge and elixir. It's now a 30 use killing edge. And Nino does have an elixir. Okay. I mean, we want to get rid of these guys here. Sick crits. And that's a shame. We lose that dollar. Not killed. Alright, let's see how much speed Nino loses from her Thunder Tome. I think she had 3 con in base. Anyone in chat have a short overview of what the game is? It just looks like FE7. You have a gray name, so I'm going to preface this by saying that I am kidding. So it's nothing personnel. I've had enough. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anybody have a short description of what's going on? Yeah, it's in the description. Anyway, yes, this is basically, it's meant to be like a vanilla plus version of FE7, but if you go to the description, I've written up exactly what the changes are. So you should be able to find a brief summary there. Thanks for watching. We're gonna check Nino's con. I think in base she has 3. So Thunder weighs 6. There's no way she has 6, right? Oh, God. Oh. Beat it, chick. Beat it, chick. Oh. I mean, she's not supposed to be good. I think she actually has 3 at base. It might be 4, but ooh. Get him, Jafar. They lowered her level? I don't know if they lowered her stats, though. That means she gets more out of Afa's drops. Oh. But Jafar has an elixir. Okay, and they planned it so that Nino survives at 1. So she can use the elixir, okay. Hopefully it's not possible for that guy to, like, roll up on stats and actually kill her. No, what? And yeah, there's no more crit because she's not facing a light mage. Okay, and Jafar is healing. Very nice. Is it a bug or intentional that Jafar can't use lockpicks, but promoted assassins can? He can use lockpicks. He can't steal, though. Well, we gotta kill this guy. May as well use the silver bow, because we're not keeping this playthrough anyway. In this ROMhack, a promoted Matthew and Legault can steal, but Jafar cannot. So he's actually functionally different. Okay. Oh, wow, he's really defending the prince. These are the Reaver dudes? It's turn 4. Oh, these are the Reaver dudes, so there's still the Sword Reaver guy. So that's the Sword Reaver guy that goes for Zephiel. Ooh. Okay, the math on Nino means that she does just barely survive, which is good. Jafar's kinda in trouble, but he does have another elixir charge. Oh, and he actually goes in there to heal. Interesting. Turn 5. This guy Sword Reeves Zephiel here. Wow. I can see why he's the prince. Okay, Nino actually killed that guy. Shaman. So those are the thieves opening the doors. Assassinated. Alright, it's turn 6. They're both alive? Prince isn't dead? There's a coronation gift from the Dukester. They're celebrating the coronation with 50 gifted subs. Wow! Oh, there's fog of war, I can't see anything. My Brave Lance! Thank you to the Dukester for the 50 gifted subs. Okay, I mean, the prince is in huge trouble here, but that's actually good. So, turn 7, that's the benchmark I stated at the beginning. Turn 7, and Nino didn't die, and Jafar didn't die, and the prince didn't die. That's perfect. So if he dies now, that's actually good. Because obviously you're supposed to, rush and save him. I think Jafar still has 1 elixir charge, but he's going to be facing the snipers, the heroes. Got shot by that guy. Ooh, he's surrounded too. Ooh! And so it ends. On turn 7, though, which is totally fine. My boots! And see how long it takes for Nino to die. She's almost definitely dead, right, this turn. Maybe if they can reach her. Oh, the prince. Hello? Okay. Oh! He is on a pillar. Oh. Oh, mother. Alright, well, as long as there's no RNG in getting to them before, they die, then no problem. Alright, let's actually try it then. And we set everything up ahead of time. Hello, Cheese, can you please explain to me in excruciating detail what a Fire Emblem is? Bait used to be believable, okay? Oh, I do want to deploy Merlinus. I actually haven't seen the Dukester in a while. It's nice to see him here again. Alright, let's try this. So now we are actually being serious. What item do I have equipped? Lance Spear? I have no idea what's behind this door. Short Spear is probably the safest. Dancing Priscilla is probably the best idea. My dance is gonna fall really far behind. So under the pillar is where I want to go. I should actually pick up Raven actually, because then I can get Raven there. Let's actually do that. What item did Raven have equipped? Killer Axe. That's probably fine. I want to go here. Dance here. We're just gonna drop Raven. I haven't kept up with the recent streams, but I recognize this map, so I'm tuning in. It looks like they did fix this map. It used to be pretty horrible because of the RNG fail condition, but looks like that's been fixed. Lynn the Lithe, I think, just moves up. Wallace, can I guess to range this guy? He can't do anything else, so why not, right? Hector's useless. Matthew with the... I can either attack... If I attack here, this actually reveals everything. Oh, right, this is a Reaver. But I do kill him. I really want to attack. And Lightbrand. And I think the warriors can still move ahead of him. So he's still blocked off. Oh, and it's a light attack at distance, so we don't get reaved. When does Ursula start moving? I'm not sure. The door key for my assassin. Okay, now we can see these guys. So Sword Reaver, Steel Axe, Silver Sword. They're all one range. So Killer Axes. I don't have a Killer Axe? Whoops. We can do it next turn. Alright, unfortunately no Killer Axe, no Killer Axe this turn, but, I mean, Brave Axe is fine. Or, Hand Axe is fine. Okay. And none of these guys have 2 range? Well, I mean, this guy does, but that's fine. Does Zephyl have a talk combo with any of the lords? I don't know. Oh, I probably could have given Bartray the silver axe. You're right, that would have been better. Let's actually check these inventories. This guy's a physic, that's fine. Steel lance, steel axe, steel bow, thunder. Thunder, steel sword. This guy's a sword reaver. They love reavers. If I move Merlinus up, that's actually fine. Like, it means this mage can attack him, but the mage could already 2-range these guys, so it's not like we lose a counter, and we get Merlinus up here, and he's not going to die, so we're going to do it. Silenced? Not silenced. Well, this is no problem, right? My killer axe. My killer axe uses, come on. Now think about newbies will be confused when they play any other and don't see a Merlinus equivalent. I'm not sure if I like the Pocket Dimension Convoy. I kind of like that Merlinus is actually on the map, especially because he doesn't take a deploy slot. If he took a deploy slot, like he does, I think, in FE6, then I wouldn't be such a huge fan. Oh, don't just stand there! You think you stand up to Bartray the Brutal! Had to activate Vengeance. Can we die? I think if all of them hit us, we actually would have died. Oh, a warrior. That's a lot of... Don't just stand there! Okay, our luck is horrible this turn. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless, but we can heal. Priscilla's a healer. Bartray the Bruised. Don't just stand there. Oh, I don't think that actually matters, but pretty wretched luck. Okay, that's fine. I don't... Oh my god. Very scary enemies here. Even with a hand axe, wouldn't have been able to kill there. Check the speed on that Omega. Oh, silenced? Silenced! That was a silencer. So if the screen turns completely black like that, it's a silencer. Just an instant kill, but he would have died anyway. How's this? Ooh, 29 attack. Only 15 speed, though. So could actually be a Farina. But I really want Farina to... I mean, if Raven does this... Killing Edge, I think, is more accurate. If Raven does this, he's not moving forward. And I want him to block this staircase, which he can't do if he doesn't move forward. So I think Farina actually kills this. Let's make sure Farina can actually do it. Can Priscilla kill? If Priscilla could kill, that would be good, but no. I think Farina has to do this. Oh, she doesn't double. So she can't, so Raven has to do it. But Farina could block? She only has to survive one turn. And I think she could, even against Maxime. So I have to crit this guy. Am I in support range? I don't have to crit him, but it would be nice. I want to be on this side. I'm actually not in support range. But that doesn't matter that much. Critting would be very nice. If I get hit, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna heal anyway. Can Farina and Priscilla kill together? They can, I think. Maybe that's better. I have to be able to deal 16. No. They can't, so Raven has to do it. If I do it from here, I am in support range. My hit rate is much better. And from there, I can't reach next turn anyway, right? I still need 2 turns. So this might actually be just better. Ganon Dragmar, one with the YTC Institute. You can definitely trust that guy. 52% crit rate? That's basically a coin flip, isn't it?
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? Never lucky. You think you're set to Raven the Relentless? Well, the second one doesn't matter.
All I see is blackness.
Trying to think how we can get value out of our dancer here. I guess just moving Farina more. Does moving Priscilla that much further actually do anything? I don't think so. If she's 1 south here, she has 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can still reach the furthest tile she would need to block anyway. So there isn't really a point in moving her even further up. Because then she'll be out of support range, she's kind of squishy. We'll do that. We can... So up to there. I actually might have been better off giving Ninian to Priscilla to, like, move her forward. Because we didn't really need to heal Raven this turn, right? We probably could have done it next turn. Okay, this means that we can actually block next turn. And Farina just has to survive 1 round with Maxine, which I think she can. But just in case she can't. Let's go Nino! Welcome, Alyo, to Let's Go Nino. We haven't recruited her yet, but we will be soon. Now let's deal with this side. Do any of us have chest keys? Because I don't think Matthew can reach. He's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But nobody else can reach either, so it actually doesn't matter if we can open the door or not. Alright, can Wallace one-shot this nerd? Wait, this guy has... No. It's not a Reaver. Sword Reaver. 29. We don't deal 29 with the... Can we one-shot this nerd with the Devil Axe? We can, but if we did... No, that's horrible. We can't do that. It's too risky. Hand axe is just short. Yeah, this is fine. Good thing we brought Wallace. Is Wil doing anything else? Will's probably killing this guy. But that doesn't actually allow us to support. So it doesn't actually matter. Let's just do this. My silver lance! Pretty unfortunate. We can now actually go through here since that nerd was blocking our path. This guy has the silver sword. He's a little bit scary. Maybe we just light him up. We can light him up to weaken him. Lit. Not lit. I was a fool to trust in the light. That's unfortunate. It's not that big of a deal. I would have actually liked to heal that turn. Steel Bow? Man. This guy's tough. You think you can set up a Dorcas the Deadeye? No problem. Oh, that's C-Bow. So now we can use killers on Dorcas. Okay, we want Matthew to move up as much as possible. So he can get maximum count. This also reveals more. We have a lot of options here. Lynn actually gets reaved, which is bad, but she also has a killer bow, so... Sure. Not killed. My killer bow uses... That's unfortunate. I do like these promoted enemies, though. Nice and threatening. Oh, building the will support. Hector is useless. Bartray needs to be patched up. But Lucius can do that next turn. Merlin is the merchant over there. This wall is too thick for enemies to attack through, so we don't have to worry about that. Don't just stand there. Wow, that was unfortunate. Are we sure this is the Angel of Death?
He's just showing off. That one didn't even matter. What are you doing? Come on, bro. The Black Fang's finest.
With a 30 use killing edge, though, I don't think we have to actually... all according to Keikaku. Definitely knew there was a Sword Reaver there. I just got lucky. Seems more like the Angel of Near Death. It's very good that... oh, so this guy's actually weaker than the other mage that Nino was fighting. Because the other one was dealing 9. But it looks like they tested so that even with increased stats, if they get lucky on stats, because there is some variation in the stats that enemies can have. So even the lucky version doesn't kill Nino. Don't just stand there. I really hope he heals. If he doesn't heal, he might die next turn. Perfect. Okay, and that's the thief. So we can block, and the treasure's not in any danger. Perfect. Is Farna named after that milled wheat thing? By milled wheat, do you mean flour? I think farine is the French word for flour. tell Kaga. There's actually a bakery near me named Farine et Œuf. Flour and egg. It's really expensive though. 20,000 gold for a pastry. I don't think so. Okay, Bartray the Battered needs to be healed. Matthew, I think, can canto forward and not really be in that much danger. And we get to see more. Oh yeah, especially if we go like here. What if we go all the way here, though? Because we're going to kill a lot of these enemies. I mean, this might be a mistake. This is happening. Wil can't reach anyone, neither can... Okay, I can actually longbow a guy. But I think I'd rather... But from that space... Oh, no. Okay, so Lyn is the only one who can do this attack. Trying to get rid of that bishop. And Hector does support from there, so he does do something. Alright, so a crit on the bishop would be really nice. But it's pretty unlikely. But it would be nice. Raven's all the way across the map, so I don't know if this vision will come true. It would be nice, although I don't know if it actually affects our actions that much. Crit bonus. This is all that Dorcas can do, so Dorcas can do this. Steel bow. Very good hit rate. I'm really glad they buffed the accuracy of bows. Dorcas the dashing. How's our speed? 16 is not that bad. Oh, that's so good. Oh.
Too slow.
The steroids in the mutton. I don't think that Natalie has to worry about Dorcas getting home alive. Look at this. It's pre-promoted general, buffed by the way. 22 defense. Dorcas. 25 defense. 25 defense.
Break upon my body.
That's crazy. Ah, I can't kill the Reaver. Matthew might actually be in trouble because that guy's a Sword Reaver. But I don't think the others can really hit him, so... I think if I get rid of this guy, we'll be okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not using my Brave Axe on this. Hey, Dorcas, lend me that! I forgot to actually give Bartray the, I forgot to actually give Bartray the Killer Axe from Lucius. I should have done that when we healed. This is guaranteed. You think you said to Bartray the Blender? Saved a Silver Axe use. How's our speed here?
Your magic shall not save you.
Don't worry, guys. Cog of Destiny is gonna be easy. Actually, unironically useful. 14 res Bartray, 12 res Dorcas, so they can stand next to each other, and with barrier staves and pure waters, like, these nerds are done. These nerds stand no chance. Alright, we have to hope that Matthew doesn't die. He actually might. Can I boost Raven at all? No. But I can... No, I can't do that either. So, unfortunately, this is, I think, just a lost turn with Ninian. She doesn't get to dance for anyone. Oh. I can both block and attack. I can do both. Yeah, no problem. So we have to be able to survive a round from Maxime, but I think we can. I do believe Maxime has, we could also just kill here. I think Maxime has a lance. So I'm mostly worried about either Farina dying or Matthew dying. I'm probably more worried about Matthew dying. I don't think Farina is going to die in one round to Maxime. I think Maxime has bugged stats, but they may have fixed that. And Ninian, unfortunately... Oh, that's good. My silver axe! A bit of a waste, but that's fine. Hoarding's a pitfall. That's not good. Ooh, but only 7 damage. The Sword Reaver guy is going to hit us. Oh, that's a silencer! Silenced! Guys, silencer's so good!
They still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Silencer is half your crit chance, by the way, so it was a 3% silence. It didn't do anything, but I guess it looked cool. We're gonna get hit here. Oh! I think both the mages have to hit me, and I'll die. There's also an archer. Here's Maxime. Ooh, yeah, 23 damage, but we don't die. Dude, Maxime is so buff. That's crazy. Maxime might be a bit overtuned. Oh boy. Okay, okay. I think there's still the chance the archer can attack us. Yeah, the archer I think can just reach us. Oh, now we're safe. Now we're safe. Now we can't die. Putting Matthew all the way forward was probably a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. That, I think, was a mistake. Branded! Oh boy, we're locking that in. That was very lucky. Very lucky. Silenced? Silenced! Okay, hang on here. Don't tell Kaga. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god. What? Why does he have 18 res?
Your magic shall not save you.
This is a little bit too much, right? But he is a mini-boss. Bro, and the Silver Lance. I think he's like a little bit... Well, let's see. So, we got weighed down, so we got doubled, so that's why. Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is actually... I think, like, his resistance is too high. Probably. Why does he have 18 resistance? We're gonna kill this dude for sure. Get doubled, loser. We actually need to crit to kill him. But, I mean, we have a very good chance of that. You think you can stand up to Raven the Reaver? We actually have capped speed, so really the only stats we want are strength and defense at this point. Well, we didn't get the defense, but I'll take that. Thank you, Raven. That's so Raven, easy. Can you personally not tell an assassin crit from a silencer? You can. If the screen flashes black, then it's a silencer. If it doesn't flash black, then it's not. So silencers look like this.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
If you see the screen go totally black with those flashes, it's a silence. Oh yeah, if they double team, that's also a silencer. Okay, well this is the only thing Wallace can do, so he should try and do it. Very nice. I maybe should have moved Wil first to support. Yeah, I should have done that, because Wil can't... Well, no. Yeah, Wil couldn't do anything either way. So that was just a mistake. Lucius probably is going to end up healing here. I also want to trade an axe away. But I think I want to move Bartray up maximum movement. It's not that imperative that I get the axe this turn. I don't know what's over here. Let's make sure we have hand axes then, just in case. Restores many HP! Actually might be leaving one of the mages alive, which is actually maybe not a good idea. But if they attack Wallace, Wallace can take one, even though he gets doubled. It's fine, because he'll counter with the hand axe and kill them. So I think Lyn can kill this guy here. And we just leave this one nerd alive, and that's fine. He doesn't have the boss tag in Vanilla, so he gives less XP in Vanilla too, despite being harder. Did you guys add the boss tag here? You'd even have them attack Merlinus, that's fine. If I move Matthew up here, I can see over here. I have to imagine that most of the dangerous enemies are gone, right? And I'm at full health. I'm weighed down by Lightbrand, right? Only by one, though. But I'm not weighed down by Killing Edge at all. Maybe I want Killing Edge. This is probably fine. Let's equip Killing Edge and Torch. So maybe I should have done this first so I could actually see what's coming. Oh, we're totally fine. These guys can't reach. Oh, here's the boss, by the way, and she has a bolting tome. Very nice. Steel Sword, Hand Axe, Lance Reaver, Hand Axe, Iron Blade. Okay. Can you show us Lyn's stats? Sure. This is with an energy ring, though. She's not actually this buff. But these stats are overall, like, fine. Unfortunately, she's a bad Nomad Trooper, but at least she gets a crit bonus. That's something. But the crit bonus isn't enough to be reliable. It's just sometimes kind of nice. That's I think, the issue with the 15% crit bonus. It's, like, not enough. But this isn't that bad. It's okay. I think she's in a better spot than Ella would, probably. At least before promotion. Still makes you want to drink a bit to forget the start, though. refreshed. Does Hector get doubled by the nerd? I don't think so, right? They would need 16. No, he can't get doubled. Does he even have a hand axe? I think he does. I do want to move far. I want far another forward. Sword Reaver. Gotta make sure to actually heal her, though. Alright, Ninian's here. We can rescue drop Ninian forward for sure. Let's actually do this. It's gonna cost us a physic to do it this way, but... Wait, why did I do that? Whoops, wrong order! Never mind. I was supposed to go there first, then heal, and then with Ninian's action actually dance her. That was a mistake. Whoops. It's not that big a deal. Let's actually do this. I think we're going to do that. We're going to rescue and just move her forward. And then just have Priscilla move forward. Priscilla on her own is fine against these guys, and Raven's coming up. Do I have any healing on Priscilla, though? I actually don't. This is some pretty sad gameplay. Farina over there, and can I heal her? Yes, I can. I can go right next to her. Well, Nini will be catching up soon. Edge be... Oh no, that guy has the Reaver, right? So I actually want the Killer Lance. And just heal here. I think we're okay here. Was Maxime buffed? I don't know if he was buffed, but he definitely wasn't nerfed. I think we're doing okay here. Should be getting Nino soon. Oh, who recruits Nino? Is it just Hector? Maybe Lynn can do it as well. Does Farina cost less to recruit? She cost us 20,000, so no. Oh, reeved. Who had the best club so far? Wil, Matthew, or Dorcas? Probably I would say Wil. So far. Because Wil was absolute garbage in vanilla. And he's like pretty good now. I would say that Wil improved more than Dorcas did. My convoy! If you save Nino faster, she has more uses on her. The good old Jafar lottery, it's not as bad here. Alright, so we can recruit Nino next turn, I think. Oh, him attacking is very bad. Not silenced. Yeah, we can recruit her next turn. Just move up all the way. Warriors up all the way as well. We'll deal with Ursula later. Watch for bolting. Matthew all the way up here is probably fine. I don't think there's any scary enemies over here anymore. Which attempt at Battle for Dawn is this? First. I mean, we did a test run once before. Just to see how long it would take for the units to naturally die. What's our hit rate here? I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. You think you can stand up to Wild Will? I probably should have actually just killed them with the hand axe. We're just gonna get that support. Thank you very much, Wallace. Got a lot of uses of this torch staff. I don't know if this actually reveals anything, but it is XP and staff XP. Ooh. Oh, put your faith in the light. Beautiful. Very nice. 21 res. And some other stats we don't really care about, but 21 res.
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay, I think Farina's job will be to just kill these thieves. Is that a nearly double-digit defense Lucius? Apparently. Okay, well, I guess Ninian dancing here is not actually a loss of movement. But I'd have to go through the pillar, right? So I think it's actually the same to just do it from here. Pretty sad dancer use this chapter. I made some serious mistakes. The Jafar support squad is almost here. We can actually physic Jafar now, which actually might be a good idea. How much does this guy has a steel bow? They have 112 hits. Their hit rate's actually quite good, and they have crit. Oh. I don't want to put Priscilla in range of that. I think I'm actually going to physic. I'm actually going to physic Jafar here. We also could potentially sleep this... oh no, he doesn't have a Sword Reaver. Never mind, that's fine. I'm gonna physic Jafar here. We could sleep the sniper. Healing Jafar from afar. Okay, that's all our actions. It's bolting.
Tell me, are you afraid to die?
She dodged all the lightning on the Sakai Plains for the achievement. Oh, did they give Zephyl an animation? Yeah, that's not vanilla. They dyed Ellawood green. Attacking from melee does mean that this guy dies, which is good. Oh, silenced! Silenced. Come on, Nino. She did her best. 9 damage with the steel bow. Ooh, okay. He doesn't die to the sniper, does he? So this, if I didn't physic him, he would have died. I think. This is fine. How do you know it's a silence? If he double teams. Oh! Was it possible to have saved him? He got pretty unlucky there. Where's our last one? Our last one was back here. It was exact even. And that would have been turn 5, right? That's pretty unfortunate. And that was with supporting him. I did heal him. But that was also pretty unlucky. So do we feel that's unfair or no? I think we did this last time. You think it is? It's just a quirk of the map? Well, the quirk sucks. He actually survived longer without our supports. Oh yeah, we can fix the dance loss, because we did mess up last time. Oh yeah, he got hit for all of his max HP in one enemy phase. That's true. Yeah, he was at full health, and he still died. That was pretty unfair. We can fix the mistake of not putting Wil in range. This is certainly the better timeline. I mean, that was pretty unfortunate. It was very unlucky, but that, like, really shouldn't be possible at all, right? That was pretty bad. Yeah, maybe push the sniper back another turn. Because we were pretty aggressive over here, and the messing up with the dancer didn't actually affect that. Warp Staff? You don't have the Warp Staff yet. You don't have Warp or Rescue. I think that, yeah, maybe the sniper needs to be pushed back a bit. Because we still had, I'm gonna say I think I would say an unfair Jafar death. He was literally at full health and he died in one turn. Okay, let's not mess this up this time. So to that part of the pillar. How does it go? Has Matthew been good thanks to promoting earlier than usual? Not particularly, but he does have utility. He is okay. So this is what I was actually supposed to do. And doing this gets us our dancer up way further, because now we can do this. We rescue her here, move forward like this. And we do this. So now Ninian is all the way up there. Which is much better. That's what I was supposed to do, but I messed up by moving Ninian first last time. Don't just stand there. I mean, if players are on Hector hard mode, they can probably be expected to be able to do a strategy like that, right? Like, that's not that crazy. Ask the Sword Reaver guy. Did crit him. Have you run into Maxine yet? Yeah, his stats were still bonkers, but we killed him. He doubled our Farina. Don't just stand there. I think he's at the part where he's actually not going to heal at that threshold. If he gets hit here, it doesn't matter. Hopefully he goes and heals. Yes, okay, now he's fine. So let's lock that in. So we just got unlucky last time. That was a turn 5 death, right? From full HP, even though we physicked him. Do I double this guy? Wow, get wrecked. And I one-shot him. Well, I only have to hit him once. Got him. Good job, Raven. I think I value actually getting Raven up here earlier. Just recruit him now? I don't know. I don't think I have anyone who can recruit him, but I can rescue him. Warriors against Maxime, maybe? We're not really in a rush to kill Maxime. Just gonna get the hand axe XP here. You think you can stand up to Wallace the Wall? That didn't do anything. And Nino needs to be the one to recruit him, okay. By the way, can you guys see why I rate Hector 2 stars? How much has Hector done for, like, the past 3 streams? Like, nothing. It really hurts that his starting position is locked. We know that this is safe, right? I actually want to give those guys to Nino, though, so let's actually do this. Branded? That's pretty terrible. Hector's horrific in the mid-game. He's okay at the beginning and end. I wouldn't even say he's okay at the end. He's bad. I do have a killer axe. I think the warriors are just gonna kill Maxime. Or, Ursula. We can physic support them as well. Wait, we can actually do this, right? Monsieur Dorcas, I have a delivery for you. Would you please sign here? Merci beaucoup. I don't even think we lose movement from that. Because it's not just thief actions. I love the Kanto region. The deliveries! Hector is good early but falls off. Is Hector your Jeigan? No, Marcus is. And Marcus is way better. Way better. Hector is an unpromoted Jeigan. I think we're actually just going to rescue Jafar. I don't want him dying again. But Marcus doesn't fall off. Exactly. Alright, Farina the Fairy, I think, just picks up Jafar. I don't want him getting in trouble here. And, I think Raven and Priscilla are just going to deal with all these guys. Let's get Jafar out of here. As long as we're in support range, I think we're okay. Oh. That was a bit close. Let's get vision here. We're not too worried about those thieves. Like, we can stop those thieves. We can also just block the door with Farina. I'm actually fine with that. Can this guy shoot? That's actually okay, because I have crit avoid from our support. I think we're okay. Who did I not move? Merlinus? Be careful Farina doesn't get sniped by the two snipers. Yeah, that's why I didn't move her up.
Tell me, are you afraid to die?
Dodging on the Thunder Plains. I think we can Brave Axe Ursula and she dies. That makes Hector the Jeigan archetype and Marcus the Oife archetype. I think he's just too weak to be a Jeigan. What is this? Reeved? No way we double him, right? You think you accepted Barcher the Brutal? No double required. I feel like I remember Siege Tome here. Not important. Well, we just saw it. The Siege Tome from Fog is really nasty. But that isn't vanilla. But it's really nasty. This is fine. I don't think he can touch us. But our speed stat's very bad, so I don't think we double. If you ever say Oife is a real archetype again, I will have to banish you. Yeah, the Oife archetype is pretty weak. Compared to the Jeigan archetype. Jeigan is definitely real. But the issue is that most Jeigans don't really fall off anyway. So the idea of Oife, a Jeigan that doesn't fall off because he has good growth, is kind of moot. Because Oife himself is actually like kind of weaker than a lot of his compatriots. Because his compatriots are the super eugenics FE4 Gen 2 kids. I think we're okay here. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Don't tell Kaga, though. Steel Sword, Hand Axe. I think we're gonna kill Ursula next turn. Just gotta make sure she actually has bolting equipped, so we can't actually go in direct range of her. My killer bow here. Killer bow would be very nice if this crits. If this crits, that's really, really good. If not, that's kind of annoying. But I don't think it's a disaster. This is basically a coin flip, right? We can do it. We can do it. Call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Tails?
Hey, Carla, wherever you are, I hope you're watching. You're not the only one who can get sick crits. Ah! You think you could stand up to Barcher the Bullseye? Oh, she'll marry me for sure now.
I hope Carla was watching the stream. It's It's actually very important. I think now we can just Brave Axe her next turn, and she does. Very nice.
Let darkness guide me.
Alright. It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
You! Oh, are you from the palace? The prince is in his room! Save him! Oh, I'll take care of anything that happens out here. Wait, you're Nino, right? What? How? Oh, there's something I must tell you.
Told? I guess.
What? But, oh, you must be lying. I'm sorry, but it's all true. Ninian and Nils are just innocent children. The Black Fang attacked us and tried to steal them away. They've become nothing more than tools of Nurgle. Oh, it can't be. I know you don't want to believe it, but it's the truth. The only truth. Nino, come with us. You understood the prince's feelings. I know you'll see what's right.
It's Nino the noob. Oh, level 3 mage. Chapter 28, level 3 mage. With 4 con. Oh. Oh no. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. She has a lot of room to grow. And you might be thinking, okay, this child should not be fighting, right? Is she a child? Oh, maturity increased. Now it's ethical. Did they buff her growths? Oh, look at the +5! 70. Wait, oh my god! Whoa, these aren't her vanilla growths. Oh my god! I didn't actually know this. Wait, these growths are actually incredible. 80% speed? The Est archetype!
You're too slow!
Oh my god. Okay, I should talk about this now. Because this also plays into tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the premiere of the pseudo-legendary tier list. Thank you for waiting. I know it took like 7 months, but slow XP group. So she's kind of like the pseudo-legendaries. So the pseudo-legendaries, they join your party like really late, right? And they're actually quite weak at the beginning, but you train them up and then you get the best Pokemon in the game, right? Nino is basically that, right? Her stats are horrible. This is unacceptable, but she has really good growths. Now, in the actual game, her growths are not this good. They've been massively buffed. I will say, even with these incredible new growth rates, nothing actually changes. I would actually say that Nino is still 1 star. Nino is still 1 star, unfortunately. Endgame stats don't really matter that much.
you're gonna see that it's gonna take us like 2-3 hours of babying and spoon-feeding her kills, and at the end, it's gonna be really fun to use Nino the Nuclear and blow things up, but never forget that we had to go through Nino the Noob, and also, her having incredible overkill stats really isn't that much better than a unit like Pent, who has good enough stats with no investment, and also, when she promotes to Sage and gains a staff rank, there is no way, oh, they buffed her anima rank. There is no way that her staff rank will ever catch up with Pent's. Ever. So, Pent will always be much better. But we are going to be training Nino the Noob because, look at this, how could you not? It's really fun. Super duper fun, but for new players, I would say that I would caution you against recommending using Nino. Obviously you can. It's really, really fun, but I wouldn't say that she's a good unit that overall makes your army better. I would say that using Nino actually does, overall, make your life harder. So I would consider her a very bad unit, but she is fun. What if you don't want to warp skip? Is A-stabs that important? It's not terribly important, but it is very... Oh, we get the support! It is very useful, and of course, A-stabs also means B, C, D, E stabs, right? He can restore, he can physic, he can do all of that stuff. Bolted, she doesn't move. Not yet. Let's get the support. This is the B support. Oh, that clanking! No! Now I found you, Wil! Ah! Lord Wallace? Give up! There's no escape for you! Today, you begin my secret training. Didn't I say no thanks or something last time? Ha! You intend to disobey a direct order, soldier? This is an order? I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but it's time for the use of force. What do you plan to do with that spear? Don't worry. If you can avoid my thrusts, you'll live. Here I come. Whoa! Oh, so you evaded that one. Well, try this. Die! This is a support conversation between two allies where one of them yells at the other, die. Ah! Wait, Wil! Hey, he can move pretty quickly. But I won't let him escape. Oh my god. Die! This is hilarious. This is why you gotta use Wil and Wallace B support. Die! Alright, Nino's not in range of either of these. We are in range of Ursula, but I don't think Ursula moves yet. We do actually... I think we just want Raven to sort of deal with these dudes, right? Let's actually see how much we take from this sniper. That's a lot. That's actually pretty scary. But we can kill the sniper, right? Oh no, we're just out of it. But these other dudes can't really, let's see. As long as we're not in range of the hero as well, we should be okay. Yeah. As long as we're not in range of the hero, and we're gonna have support from Raven, which we don't currently have. I think we're gonna move, no. Do this, maybe? Attack.
And then Raven can hand axe the other one from that spot? Maybe. I don't know about this. Can we dance Raven to kill the sniper? Oh, maybe. I don't know how much movement I get from the dance. I get 1. Which does let me hand axe it, and it's not like Ninian's doing anything else. That does put Ninian over here, which means she can be attacked by this nerd, but she's fine. Sick dance strats! Why are the units called hero if they're on the enemy team? There are heroes on both sides. On both sides. Anybody see, Revenge of the Sith, or what is it? It is Revenge of the Sith, where there's... Oh, wow. Yeah, no problem. I expected to chip him. I didn't actually expect to kill him. This is why 1-2 range is really important, by the way.
You're too slow!
Did they buff Raven, or did you just get unlucky? I think Raven is unchanged. So I think this is just vanilla Raven. There are heroes on both sides. What does Farina do? Farina is carrying Jafar. So we probably want to bring them through here eventually. I think this is fine. Who didn't move yet? Jafar. Or this is, Matthew. Can Matthew weaken these guys? Oh, he has a sword slayer. Am I actually weak to the sword slayer as an assassin? I think I am. There's no way to be... Well, I'm only in range of... Oh, but I can be bolted as well. Matthew should distract the fighter. Sword Slayer's very bad. Oh, Kanto into the treasure room. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 2 more. I mean, sure, right? We gotta do this anyway. I love the Kanto region. We should be okay here. Bolting. There's no way she doubles Hector. Bolting's really heavy. Hector in the hurricane. Get him, Zephiel. We actually would not have been able to do that last move without Kanto because we would have died to the Sword Slayer. You have a hand axe here, so this nerd is no problem. Very nice. Killing these nerds is very good. I assume killing Ursula stops reinforcements, right? That's fine. Like, our res is also really good. It's not non-issue. We do hand axe this nerd. You think you set him to Raven the Relentless? We're gonna get S axes. S axes gives us more accuracy and crit 5. Ooh, very good. And we got rid of that guy. Also very, very nice. Hopefully our hand axe doesn't break. I was a bit scared there that was the hand axe breaking. I think we're okay though. Does that... If that's also fine, that doesn't matter. Okay, great. We're about halfway through this map, but I think the hardest part is over. Don't tell Kaga. Alright. Sayonara to Ursula here. There's no way she can survive Bartray the Brave, right? Oh! This can't... How did I get doubled? Lady Son... Brave. Very brave, very skilled, very lucky. Terrible level. The Thimble Vetra! Is this B rank? Oh, it's A rank. Nature A. Interesting. Is it called Nature instead of Anima? We're in it together. Let's equip the steel bow. You think Sam to Dorcas the Deadeye? Well, now we're fine. There's no way we get 2-hit KO'd. We're fine. Nino can take 1, right? There's just this Sword Slayer. So Sword Slayer is 27 attack. Never mind. No, Nino cannot take 1. So there's not really any point in... There's not really any point in healing her, because she just dies anyway. Lin is also weak to the Sword Slayer. But he only has 98 hits, so does he actually kill us with the Sword Slayer? 22. Plus 16. That's a lot of strength. So 22 plus 16. How much defense do... Oh, yeah, we're definitely dead, right? I don't think it matters if we calc that. So I guess Lucius should go in range? Because Lucius doesn't get slain. Let's light him up. Pretty good. You think Lin takes 30? You actually might be right, so let's see. And that's if he hits us. So add 22 to this, right? Or no, add 11 to this. Oh yeah, so if you add 11, that's 38. So Lin takes 30, so she actually doesn't die. So if that's the only thing that hits her, she's fine. And she won't face the Reaver disadvantage, because we're gonna give her a bow. He's not actually reaving us because we're not gonna have a sword. You think you can get away from me? We'll get back here. The rescue staff. Well, that would have been nice earlier. Okay, now we just have to make sure Nino doesn't actually die. Okay, this could be the first Nino kill. We can weaken with Hector and then finish with Nino. Now, what do we do here? Maybe Priscilla can... Ooh, this is a little scary. I really want to kill this hero, which I'm sure that Raven can do, but I gotta... Can I get this guy out of the way? Oh, very close to one-shotting. How much damage does Priscilla take from the mercenary and from the hero? Only 8. And then from the hero, how much? I think I can kill the hero. Oh, I get doubled by the hero. Can I kill the hero without a crit? Yes, but I have to hit him both times. But my hit rate's going to be better. Because of the support. So if I go here, I do support Raven hitting the hero. Could also crit this. Could also reave this dude, which makes it guaranteed. But how am I then? Oh, I also reave that guy then, and that guy. But Killing Edge is also guaranteed, and can crit. Let's just Killing Edge him. That's unfortunate. You think you'd set up to Raven the Rapid? A little unfortunate, but we have a lot of health. I'm not too worried. Farina is actually not benefiting from the... We actually might be dropping Jafar here. Depends on if we get doubled by these guys. We do. I think we actually drop Jafar. Do I Canto to the door? Does that put me in range of these archers? No, it doesn't. So I can Canto to the door to block the thieves? Sure, right? And Ninian just on the pillar. There's no way they can hit her. Wow, he doesn't even attack Priscilla. You think you can set up to Raven the Rapid? It's just being fancy. We're making pretty good pace today, I would say. Ooh, a general. You think you can set up to Raven the Rapid? Please crit on the first hit? We're doing okay here. We do actually have the rescue staff. Ooh, reaved. Oh, and there's a crit chance. Can he die here? Oh my god! That's pretty unfortunate. Are they overtuned? The Merc got through. What turn is it? 7. This guy should not double him. Lucius Purge? I doubt Lucius Purge kills. We already used our Lucius action. That's really unfortunate. I don't know if we can get out of this one without just getting lucky on one dodge. Purge plus Zephiel Retaliation? Yeah. Or the Sleep Staff. The Sleep Staff also would work, you're right. Sleep staff would work. And we can sleep him as well. So it looks like sleep staff is probably the solution. Slept. So there is a way out of this, but I don't think this guy should double attack Zephiel. Could be a matter of buffing Zephiel's speed. Well, not our speed, though. How can you be so lucky? "24 resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
He's way down by 1. So that's actually... No, not why he gets doubled. He'd get doubled anyway. Yeah. I don't think Zephiel should get doubled there. That was... I think maybe too much. But we can rescue him next turn. Killer bow equipped. So the only action we lost over here was that we didn't attack that guy, but I don't think that really matters. FE7 does have variance on stats, yes. On hard mode, at least. Did we kill this guy this time? Not killed. So it looks like the same RNG as last time, except now, I guess Zephiel won't die. But if this had been, like, on a vanilla cartridge, that actually would have been a reset right there, because that's a game over. So everything that we did would have been for nothing. That's why people really don't like this map. I'll move Wil less so that Wallace can keep up with him. So you see sort of the issue with generals, right? Generals want to be on the front line, and yet he's so far back that he's completely unusable. You think you'd set up to Raven the Rapid? Saved a killing edge use in this timeline. Just too much can go wrong on this map? Yeah. So it would have been a game over, sure, but do you think if you're using a normal level of calves and flyers, you should have been able to save him there? Probably, yeah. And, I mean, we are able to save him here as well with the sleep staff, but I don't think he should be getting one-rounded by, like, a Lance Reaver. Because I don't think on vanilla he ever gets one-rounded by anyone. Like, maybe the Sword Slayer. I just don't think he should be getting doubled. This is too much. Actually getting kind of hurt here. Don't just stand there, but we can heal. Take a lot of damage from these nerds. The heroes can one-round Zephiel? Well, I mean, that's fine. But, like, a mercenary shouldn't be one-rounding him. Okay, it's actually good. Oh, finally, he's protecting the treasure. Alright, player phase. These guys just didn't move? Okay. Alright, is it Nino time? Does that mean Nino can double? No. I need to weaken this guy. But hand... How do I do this? It might not be possible. Lucius definitely kills. Because Lyn is in support range. So if I move Lyn forward... And I do want to move Lyn forward. Do I want to kill this guy? Oh, with a Sword Reaver. I do actually want to... Well, can he reach next turn? No. And he'll actually attack me. So I actually want him to attack me. I'll just wait. Alright, Hector. Perfect. Thank you for suggesting to move out of range. It's right here for Nino. Oh, it's right here. Just for you, child. Okay, I want to go over here, but I'm scared of stuff in the fog. I'll tell Kaga. We prepared this delicious meal just for you, Nino. Yeah! Look at that, 63 XP! Do the heroes around Ursula not move? Apparently not. I don't know if that's a bug or not. But they're not moving now. Have her kill the heroes? Maybe. But they have hand axes, so they can retaliate. We can, like, weaken them, maybe. She also doesn't really need to kill promoted units because her level is so low anyway. They really need to move. I'm not really sure why they don't move. I expected them to. I wouldn't mind getting a warrior XP here. Silver X is a kill. Probably a bug to report. Oh, so they're not intended to sit there. Who do I actually want to heal here? I probably want to heal Hector. How bad is the warrior class? It's fine. It's just the warriors are bad. But the warrior class is good. Like, it's okay. Bows have also been pretty massively buffed. Is that B-Stabs? So we can physic now. Yeah, very nice. No movement loss from opening this chest. The Delphi shield for all of our flyers. Alright, now what do we do over here? Raven can't quite choke this point. Well, he can. Do we just move back? I think that's what we do, actually. Okay, we are out of range of this sniper, which is good. I think we just move into this choke, equip a hand axe, and heal him. Question is, how much do we want to expose Priscilla? Priscilla can take one shot, and she's fine. And their hit rate isn't that good against her anyway. So hand axe equipped. Heal. I think Priscilla actually just stays put. Unfortunately, our dancer is kind of trapped over there. But that's fine. She's very dodgy on the pillar. Farina with the short spear? Sure, I think she actually just stays there. This looks okay. 7 more turns. Have Flyer Express to get Ninian out, but she has to go through all of these enemies. You think you sent for Raven the Rapid? Like, it's kind of a no-fly zone. She's gonna die. We want strength. That's fine. Our stats are pretty good anyway. It's fine. Perfect. Perfect! Yes! Looking like a Nino kill. It's just for her. What? It's fine. We might have died with... No, we wouldn't have died with triple anyway. But I guess that was a mistake. I shouldn't have let that happen. Don't just stand there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have given Raven the hand axe, because now he kills all these nerds. And these nerds would have been good Nino food. Are we at B axes? I think we're at B axes. We might even reach A. We need to get Nino over there to talk to Jafar anyway. I think at this point the map is basically over. I don't really think we can lose. And yeah, next map is the Nino Power Hour. At what cost? You can't even use the Brendan axe? You can get multiple S ranks in this. That's fine. Ooh, ouch. You think you can send it Priscilla the princess? She can't heal herself, so actually she might die to the general next turn. I have to be careful about that. But I mean, there's lots of ways to get her out of that. Oh, silenced! Oh, here we go. First Nino level. Well, 16. How about Light Brand? No, Light Brand is exactly too much. Silver Axe will do a lot. So I can Silver Axe. And how much do we actually deal with Nino? 11. So I have to be able to deal 23. Is Silver Axe 7 more might than Hand Axe? No way, right? Oh, it is. So that does work. Do I want to be in support range or no? I think I actually do. It does give me crit rate, which I don't want. But we just have to not crit. Very nice. Okay. Obviously, if we weren't training Nino, I would have just killed this guy. So you can already see the effect Nino is having. Alright. Here we go! Do this so that if I miss, I don't die. Oh, check that. Look at these growths. Look at these growths. They got buffed through the roof. Here we go. First Nino level. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yes!
ニノなのに新春スペシャル。くそー
Sorry.
ニノなのに新春スペシャル。
くそーもうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
Nino なのに。 We can even heal Nino, I guess. I don't really think it matters, but I guess we can heal Nino. I think she still dies in one hit to everything. But maybe not those mages. Can we weaken this guy with the light brand? Oh, perfect. And there's no crit chance. Oh, branded. Steel Lance. I think I do want to kill this archer. I mean, I may as well do it from melee, right? So he doesn't have the chance to shoot me. How much stronger is Jafar than Matthew? Probably a lot. Jafar's bases are crazy. Oh boy, well, he's actually not that much better than Matthew because the strength cap sucks. But our Matthew's also crazy. Alright, we need to make sure that Priscilla doesn't get stabbed by the steel lance because she will die to that. Okay, I'm actually going to equip, I think, the steel sword because I don't want to counter this guy because I want to give it to Nino. This is a bad strategy. But I want to train Nino, so I'm doing it. And I think from behind Raven, we should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so behind Raven and I'm okay. We're going to be on this map for 6 more turns anyway, so what else are we doing? These guys are so useful. Hey, we can actually shoot that guy with Will. Killer ball? I'll just wait here. Is this cringe? Really, really cringe? What is? What's cringe? Training Nino? It's super fun. More bow rank. Not on this map? It's fun. What else are we gonna do? We got 6 more turns. I don't think I've ever agreed with the use of the word cringe. It's changed so much during my lifetime. Used to just mean things that were embarrassing. Now I don't really know what it means. Maybe I'm just old. I really want to get Ninian over there. If I put her over there, she actually... As long as she doesn't get stabbed. Wait, there's no more... Is it time to airdrop... So this guy could go over here. Then he could open here. And then he gets the boots, right? But then you can kill him. And get the boots back. And Matthew's over here. How important is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually 2 turns until he can even open the door. Let's do it. Can I say I love how much Florina and Fiora have names that mean flower and fire, and his name literally means flower. Also talk to Jafar with Nino. That is on our agenda. Okay, let me make sure this doesn't actually kill me. So I can go to next to, which does actually get attacked. Do I get doubled? My speed gets halved. No, I don't get doubled. But then this guy doubles me, right? He has 13. How much do I go to? I don't know if it gets rounded down or up. But I have 16 res. So I take 5, so I take 10. 26. And I have 13 D, so 13, we're fine, right? We can't possibly die. Don't tell Kaga. But I don't think we can die. No dance next turn, but we can dance every turn after that. Okay, so he doesn't move, but he does attack. You think you stand at the bar, the bullseye. Ouch. Jafar. Near Jafar. Wherever you think that my XP. No. Oh, and she's pre-promoted too. No. My XP. She's so greedy. Silenced. I paid her 20,000 gold, and that wasn't enough.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My XP. Okay, that spot there. This is fine. This is not dangerous. Oh, the light brand. Oh, the light brand. That weakens him. We have a lot of light brands, so I don't really care about this. Hey, Matthew level. The Iron Weave Cloak. We have 14 defense. Well, this is free, right? Oh, yeah. Well... Come on, Nino. Come on, Nino. You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Humiliated. Humiliated.
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー。もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
I mean, that didn't matter at all, but it is fun to use. Take drop? That's Ninian. Does Ninian die in one hit to this guy? I don't think so. He's 26 attack, so no. Just gonna put our dancer next to the general, it's fine. And we heal here. Yes. Yes! Hector the Hurried. Alright, 10 more turns. I think the map's basically over at this point. We can just get the treasure. So by killing Ursula, we stopped all the additional reinforcements. So if we hadn't done that, there would be a lot more enemies to fight. But I think this is fine. If I move Farina to rescue Jafar next turn, I can stop him from killing one of those nerds. And then I can give another kill to Nino. Who do I expose by doing that? I expose Priscilla, but I just healed her, so that's fine. He's gonna attack Ninian anyway. Okay. HUs, do you think it would be too much of a request to give everyone higher weapon ranks upon promotion? I think they did that. Almost all of the weapon ranks from promoted units appear to be higher than what I remember. In particular, Ellawood gets B lances, which is a lot better than what he used to get. Don't just stand there. No, I need to talk to him to get the bonus chapter. Well, we have 4 more turns. It's actually kind of an issue. Do I one-shot it? Oh, no. Okay. I need to weaken him. Oh, no. I have the dance. I have the dance! We even get the chip XP. This is actually just better. Oh, we get 2 levels this way. Yes! The dance. And now we double because of the level up. More magic and speed. More magic and speed. Yes!
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー！もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best!
The spring special for Nino Nanoni. Already better than Hector? Oh my god. Oh, Hector's so bad. Nino Nanoni! Look at these growths buffed through the roof. Rescue drop Nino closer, that's a good idea. Okay, let's actually make sure this Dark Mage doesn't kill us, though. There's no way, right? 21 attack, we have 20 HP, and we already have 10 res. We do face Weapon Triangle disadvantage, but that's fine. The take drop. Okay, we can get rid of one of them. You think you stand up to Farina the Funded? No problem. We need 3 turns to get the chests, right? And we have enough. Perfect. We're set. We're all set. So this map is basically over. I guess we can talk to the prince. Prince Zephiel! Ah! Who are you? We are here to rescue you. We'll guard you from the enemy. Please stay back. I will not. Prince? I know neither your name nor your motives. Why should I trust you? I cannot answer your questions. Cannot? Yes. I see. Still, I place my life in your hands. What? If you were assassins, I would already be dead.
I trust you.
trusted. Oh, okay, a little bit early. Sorry, I must trust you. You have my vow in the name of Father Sky and Mother Earth. Remember, by the way, the tagline of the commercial for this game is "Trust no one." Just having a warrior party down here. So when I say that generals and low movement units are bad, you sort of saw that in action on this map. We weren't necessarily moving super fast. If I was being super try-hard, I'd be using a bunch of mounts, bunch of flyers. All these guys would have been in the dust. Dorcas and Bartray were able to contribute a lot because they were basically on the vanguard, right? They fought through all of these enemies, and our mounted and flyers probably wouldn't be able to get that much further ahead because they also have to fight all of those enemies. However, these guys really didn't have to fight anyone. They basically did nothing. Largely because their movement is so bad. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say that's Wallace and Wil's fault, but pretty much any infantry that were in their position also would have been unable to do anything. So if these were mounted units instead, they would have actually been able to help, because they would have been able to catch up to the vanguard and actually assist us. But that's generally why generals are bad. Because they're just unable to actually get to the front. Who didn't act yet? Merlins? Oh, these guys. Oh, we get 2 KO'd here. Ouch. And it actually does use our tomes to miss. I think Jafar's gonna steal our XP anyway. Okay, he did nothing. That's a little worrying. I think I get weapon triangle advantage, right? Yeah, it actually counts. Oh, wait. I needed Matthew to, open the door. Well, we have 1 turn of leeway. So we're actually okay. But that might have been, like, really dumb. We can rescue Jafar and drop him next turn and talk to him. Let's actually do that. Alright. Unlock staff? I don't actually think it's in our inventory. Alright, so if this doesn't... If she misses, then Raven just has to get the kill. Or we can actually heal and try again, right? Alright, Nino. 50-50. Slightly unfavored, because we are below 50, and that means 2RN actually skews us lower, but not by that much. Call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? Got him.
Let darkness guide me.
Oh, there's this druid down here, right? We could cleanse the druid with these guys. I wonder if he drops something. I think he does. The downside to paladins is horse slayer. That's like kind of a joke, though, right? There's like 1 or 2 horse slayers in the game. It's really not a threat at all, especially because paladins are so mobile. So if they have a horse slayer, just, like, leave. Just don't fight them. Or you can even get weapon triangle advantage against them, because you just have all of the weapons for some reason. Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay, I guess it's only 1. Alright, so this map is over. Does this guy have anything good? My Earth Seal! Is this possible? It actually might be possible to get with enough rescue chaining. Let's try it. Let's try it. We can do it. With dances, I think we can do it. I think it's possible. I will say this, though. I think this should just be droppable. Like, there's already so much that your thief has to do. This should just be droppable. Like, if you're gonna go all the way to this corner, droppable. Any disagreements on that? Jafar! Nino? I told you to flee.
No, these people came and helped me, and they gave me some medicine that made me more mature. Hurry, Jafar, come with me.
Go. There's no need to save a life without worth.
Jafar.
I am a corpse. I've been dead since the day I was born. Leave me.
No! If you're not coming, then I'm staying! I do not want you to die, Jafar!
Nino.
Doesn't actually join us, though. It's our dance range. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't really matter, because we're just going to the chest next turn anyway. I don't know if that druid moves. I'm assuming he doesn't. We do this, then we canto to the left. The Brave Lance! For Wallace, I guess. We don't really have any Lance users. Druid doesn't move. Okay, I think we actually can steal this. So we open this next turn. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's where we can go to there. And then if we dance from there, is that actually enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so we need to get picked up. And then I think we just dance after the pickup and then drop. So we actually can do it. And I think it's the last turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should go to the bottom tile. But it doesn't really matter.
The boots! Increases movement by 2 points, vanishes after use. The boots.
Best stat booster in the game. I talked to Jafar. So actually, okay, I can be danced from here. Perfect, so we can actually get it next turn, no problem. I still think this should be droppable, though. Like, we were able to do it, but I think this is asking a bit much. We also killed Ursula earlier, so there's no reinforcements here, which is why we can do this. Cavalry can use the boots. It doesn't really make any sense. It's like equipment in Magic the Gathering, right? Oh, my inventory's full. I am supporting from here as well. The rescue staff.
May I borrow this from you if you are not using it? You are already promoted, are you not? You don't need it?
I mean, I didn't check if we one round this dude, but we definitely... Oh, he has Luna. I mean, like, there's no way Raven doesn't one round this guy, right? There's no way. Yeah, he gets destroyed. He dies without a crit. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? No problem. I love how when Ninian redacted, if you use the boots on her, Nils must have been like, well, it'd be a shame for these boots to go to waste. I mean, they have the same shoe size. Alright, pretty successful clear of this map. What do we actually think about the feedback for this map while we have the victory music playing? Let's see. I'm actually going to... Gonna have to lock the document here. Hello, glad to watch. I loved your Pokemon Conquest tier list. Thanks for joining. The Pseudo Legendary tier list actually becomes public tomorrow morning. Hope to see you there. Morning for me, probably evening for you if you're in the United States. Alright, so let's give our feedback here. In terms of enemy difficulty, I would actually say it felt very good. In terms of enemy difficulty. I think, finally, like, the mix of promoted and unpromoted enemies felt very good. I felt like my units were, like, appropriately challenged. Enemy balance felt pretty good. Liked the new promoted enemies. They were a good challenge, but not OP. Still some issues with unavoidable deaths on Jafar and Zephiel. Jafar died from full HP in one round on enemy phase. And Zephiel got doubled and killed by a Lance Reaver Merc. I can hide the chat here. I don't think Zephiel should ever get one-rounded by an unpromoted enemy. Am I thinking too outside the box to say sword-throwing blade should be a new sword weapon? They exist in later versions. Cool sprite on Zephiel, though. Yeah, cool. Cool new Zephiel animations. Lettuce wrapped Ellawood. Love the new Nino, the nuclear growths. Still a horrible unit. But I can't wait to train her. Truly the est experience. Maybe delay a sniper reinforcement. Southeastern. By a turn. Jafar survive. And either nerf enemy merc speed or slightly buff Zephiel speed. Oh, Southwestern. You're right. It is Southwestern, not Southeastern. Maxime is kind of insane, but he was on vanilla too, right? Maybe give him less res. He had 18. And then I think, bottom, Southwestern, Druids, Earthseal, I think should be droppable instead of stealable. There's already a ton that the thieves have to do. Okay, that's my feedback. Anything else you guys think should be added? Oh, the heroes near Ursula don't move. Not sure if that's intentional, but it made them really easy. The heroes near Ursula didn't move? Not sure if this was intentional, but it made them really easy. Ursula having bolting is really nasty from Fog, but she does have that on vanilla as well, so I don't know if I can actually say anything about that. Alright. Gotta pick lock this document. Pick locked! There you go. So now you can edit it again. You can access it from the pinned comment. That'll take you right there. And you can also add any memes you might have to. Today is Let's Go Nino, so any memes, and I think we can review them at the end. Looks like we're making pretty good time here. Bolting feels like the Ursula's. I think as long as she can't, like, double anybody with it, it's probably fine. Getting doubled and killed out of the fog is probably not fine. Oh. This is a message from Lord Wings of Shu. Just protect Zephyr better, Copium. It's not like he betrays you anyway. This could be you! 97% of tacticians can't beat this game. Well, we just beat it with some slight cheating. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Ah, the lights are back. Am I safe? The lights. Trust nobody.
Where's the light? I can't find the lights.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
What happened to those people? I have to make sure Mother is well. Hello? Is anyone there? People say we have too many graphics.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
He can't even equip axes. Jafar!
Nino.
I'm glad you're well. Great conversation.
Why do you not kill me? Me! I'd like to rip you limb from limb right now, but I have a really late story promotion. Well, this kid Nino is here and all.
You didn't take the prince's life, so we won't take yours. It's that simple.
So naive. Do you know how many of your friends I've killed? You monster! I'll...
Hector, calm yourself.
Get out of my way, Elwood! I'm gonna kill him!
Stop it!
Hey! Why don't you draw your sword? I've not been ordered to.
This doesn't make any sense either. He doesn't draw a sword because he wasn't ordered to. Hey, weren't you ordered to kill Zephiel? So clearly you don't have a problem giving yourself orders, pal.
Ordered to?
Please. Oh, forgive Jafar. I beg you, all he did was kill one of your best friend's fiancés.
Nino. You live. For now. You're nothing more than a tool.
That's not very nice.
Serves no one to break tools. It's more important that we stop Nurgle.
Hey, that's the final stream title.
But don't forget, I don't forgive you anything. Go back to the Black Fang, or stay with the girl. Do as you will. I care not.
Oh, that's good, isn't it, Nino? So this is very weird because Lynn's dialogue is the exact same between Elwood and Hector version. As you can imagine, Elwood is a lot nicer to Jafar, so he actually has like kind of an uplifting message, which is then followed by, that's good, isn't it, Nino? But in Hector version, Hector goes on a tirade, talks about how he wants to kill Jafar and tells them to get the hell out of here, which is followed immediately by the exact same response from Lynn. Oh, that's good, isn't it, Nino? Which makes Lynn look really silly. She's completely tone deaf. Thank you, thank you! Ursula. Beyond hearing so soon? This is quite excellent quintessence. I believe Lord Nurgle will be pleased.
What could His Majesty be thinking? Detaining me for so long with no just cause? What? No, it can't be. The Prince! Commander! Commander Murdoch! You must come! What happened? My apologies for the wait. The Queen will see you now.
Very well. Let us proceed.
The Queen of Bern. Even if it's a private audience, courtly niceties aren't my strong suit.
Mine either. Let's go, lords! Oh, the burn music. Ah, so you've returned, and you were successful? You recovered the Fire Emblem, only for the Game Boy Advance, safely? Queen Helene. Has no one told you? Last night in the manse. Oh, something about assassins sneaking in, wasn't it? I've no time for such trifles. Quickly, the emblem. Without a doubt, this is the Fire Emblem, only for the Game Boy Advance. Haha! With this, my Zephiel holds rightful claim to the succession. Oh. Now it will never pass to that annoying Guinevere. Queen Helene. Oh yes, I'd forgotten. Your promised reward. The road to the Shrine of Seals, was it not? I have a pressing question to ask of you first. What is His Royal Highness Prince Zephiel to you? I beg your pardon? His Highness Zephiel is your true-born son, isn't he? Or is he, like the Fire Emblem only for the Game Boy Advance, nothing more than a tool for securing the throne? Huh? How dare you! Hey, shouldn't Hector be saying this since it's his mode? Such insolence! To whom do you think you are speaking? This has nothing to do with title. You're free to possess your desires and aspirations. But your own innocent son? How can you do anything that places His Highness's life at risk? What? What do you mean? Of what do you speak? Didn't you hear us? Assassins nearly killed... Lindis, that's enough. I beg your leave. If you tell her too much, then Fire Emblem 6 won't make any sense. Wait right there! We're not finished! Someone stop those insolent children! Someone! My Lady Queen. Murdoch! Oh, I thought you'd been summoned to the castle by His Majesty. That's correct. I only just returned. One of my men told me all that happened last night. There's something that I must inform you of, Your Majesty. I guess I'm gonna tell you everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter that Elwood cut Lynn off. Well, that's that, huh? Lord Pent, Lady Louise, I ruined a perfectly good opportunity. I'm terribly sorry. You said nothing that I did not agree with. Do not think long on it. I mean, we're kind of screwed now because we don't know the way to the Shrine of Seals, which we need to save the world, but at least you got some sick burns on Helene. Lady Helene has changed. Before she got married, she was a kind woman who wanted to be a good wife and a good mother. She and the king are ill-matched. She has suffered much. And now she is obsessed with the succession. Such a sad life. Oh, his parents are alive, yet they're both awful! I feel so sorry for him. Even if it was just, I should have left it unsaid. True. I angered the Queen, and in doing so, lost the only aid we had in Bern. It's over and done with. No sense worrying about it now. I guess we just let the world end. And let's consider our next course of action. Wait! Who's there? Go no farther. Queen Helene! Where are your guards? Your name. It is Elwood, yes? Take this book, and this seal. My reward to you. Your Majesty? This book contains the road to the Shrine of Seals. The seal was a wedding present from Count Regle from Eturia. I was saving it for Zephiel, but I believe at this time that you need it more. Your bases are horrible, and promotion is the only chance you have. Furthermore, your path will remain clear for the next 3 days. No matter what happens during that time, Burned soldiers will not move. I would advise not taking any side quests that take forever and are set in a water temple. I can make no promises about the king's own troops, though. You've done more than enough. You have my heartfelt gratitude. But, Your Majesty, why all of this for us? I want to thank you, not as a queen, but as a mother. She's ready to write a bunch of blogs, as a mother, for saving my son. I am forever in your debt. Now, you should get going. Queen Helene. Zephiel. Mother, is something amiss? You've endured much heartache because of me. I'm sorry. That's not so! Zephiel, my dear, irreplaceable son. From this day forward, I want us to live together as one loving family. Your father and I, and your sister, Guinevere too. Mother. I am ashamed of the way I behaved. The king may not forgive me for the woman I have been. Yet I shall make recompense, no matter the time. I want to change. If I speak to him from the heart, someday, he will understand. After all, we are a family. That's right. He will see. Oh. Alright. So bad future averted, right?
Who are you?
Maybe not. Money corrupts. Thanks to all the mighty Patreons for, I guess, creating FE6. So the book is a map, but what's this seal? This is a heaven seal. To receive something so valuable. Oh, she really listened to you, didn't she? Let's take him and go. She listened to us, didn't she? Yeah, that's what Hector just said. That's right, all of us. Thank you, Lynn. You didn't say anything, though. I guess. Let's make for the Shrine of Seals. Once we make it there, something's bound to happen. Something. The Heaven Seal! Accept side quest. We will be doing so. Alright. Battle Before Dawn over. Next is going to be Night of Farewells. I am going to say a short farewell to all of you now, though, because I do have to go to the bathroom. In the meantime, I have a special treat for you guys. You're going to love it, and even if you don't love it, well, you're going to sit there and take it, so that might actually be more accurate to say.
Raids. World of Raid. Graphics and tactical. Raid Pseudo Legends. Welcome to the world of Raid. Console quality graphics and tactical turn-based combat. All in the palm of your hand. Sign up for the Patreon pack and skip the grind. With a free 3-star level 55 Tyranitar warrior hero. Raid Pseudo Legends. What are you waiting for? Start your Pseudo Legend today and use code Imported Cheese for 10 premium Tsuchino coin, absolutely free. Raid Pseudo Legends. Welcome to the world of Raid. Console quality graphics and tactical turn-based combat, all in the palm of your hand. Sign up for the Patreon pack and skip the grind. With a free 3-star level 55 Tyranitar warrior hero. Raid Pseudo Legends. What are you waiting for? Start your Pseudo Legend today and use code imported cheese for 10 premium Tsuchino coin, absolutely free. Raid Pseudo Legends. Welcome to the world of Raid. Console quality graphics and tactical turn-based combat, all in the palm of your hand. Sign up for the Patreon pack and skip the grind with a free 3-star level 55 Tyranitar warrior hero. Raid Pseudo Legends. What are you waiting for? Start your Pseudo Legend today and use code imported cheese for 10 premium Tsuchino coin, absolutely free.
Huge thanks to Raid Pseudo Legends for sponsoring. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow at the premiere of Raid Pseudo Legends. It's gonna be great. I also had to turn the air conditioner on because it's actually getting really hot here. You can set things to actually loop in OBS, which is pretty fun. People say we have too many graphics. Well, I had to go to the bathroom. It's cause and effect. What caused it? Cheers. Refreshed. Alright. Night of Farewells, also known as Nino the Noob Needs Nourishment. Jafar and Nino, Black Fang assassins. Although Hector cannot forget his hatred for Nurgle's former henchman Jafar, Hector allows him to join the group, with Nino at his side. This is a very bad decision. That night of farewells. $28X, Night of Farewells.
Hey!
It's very late. Where are you going?
Jafar!
To Sonia.
So I think she's saying yes here. So in Japanese, the way you say yes is And I think they just literally translated it to But in English doesn't mean yes!
Do you know her whereabouts?
The mountain fortress has been discovered, so I think she's in the other place.
The water temple. What about them?
Oh, I haven't told them. They're all good people, so they would know I'm not lying. And yet, I want to see Mother. I want to hear the truth from her. So,
Nino, sentiment will not protect you from that woman.
I know that, but she's my mother. Oh, I'm her flesh and blood. She's the only mother I have.
That is something I cannot understand.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's nothing.
Jafar, I truly am sorry.
I will not let you go alone. If you go, I go with you. Okay?
Jafar.
Oh, side-eye Hector.
I wanted to know where she was slipping off to in the dead of night. Nino.
I agree with Jafar. With my incredible hearing. Oh, there's no way Sonia will be moved by Nino's feelings. Are we just gonna let them go? No, we're gonna follow them right away.
Of course we are.
Man, Hector does not like this map.
What are you doing, Hector? Hurry!
Jafar's a killer. He slaughtered our friends. We can't forgive him. Ellawood, is all this necessary? Do we need his strength so much that we must now rescue him? He only has 19 strength and a 20 cap.
No, that's not it. I wanted those two to live on. Their lives. They've been so hard. That's why I said what I did. My feelings were confirmed in Burn. The Black Fang is not all evil. They're being manipulated by Nurgle and by a wildly inconsistent plot. Some of them must be fighting against their better judgment.
Is that what you believe about Jafar?
I don't know. But you've seen how he behaves around Nino. He seems like a completely different person than the man we fought at the Dragon's Gate. He's totally obsessed with this little girl who has terrible bases. Oh, I feel the same way. Hector, how about you?
He's killed my friends. He's my enemy. No matter what happens, that'll never change.
So you'll let them die?
It's not what I said. I want him to stay alive. He must live, so that he can suffer for all that he's done. There, satisfied?
Hector. I've said my piece. I'm done. Back to smiling.
I won't do any more ranting. Well, I read that line as Hector, but I will definitely be doing more ranting. Sorry about that. Now, let's go! Hurry up, you two!
Wait up! A lot of input from us, the tactician there. Sonia. Pa! Take heed how casually you call a human by name, you puppet. Now, what do you want? Ellawood is still alive. Lord Nurgle's orders have not yet been fulfilled. Silence! You abomination! I know that. Though the 4 fangs are gone, I'm still here. I will finish Ellawood and his friends with my own 2 hands.
Sonia, where are you, Sonia? Sonia, I must speak. Huh? Hey, who's that?
Oh, well. I suppose it's best I was done with you anyway. Those annoying brothers were all that prevented me from acting sooner.
Sonia, you...
I got close to you so that I could take control of the Black Fang. Take a look around you. Not a familiar face to be seen, is there? I've been replacing them one by one. They're all Lord Nurgle's puppets, his morphs.
So... You've betrayed me!
You finally noticed! You're a fool, Brendan Reed. Your own son suspected me right from the beginning. Every minute I spent with you, every caress, it was loathsome. It was all for Lord Nurgle, all to control the 4 fangs. Now it's over. Die for me now, will you? Die for your beloved wife!
Sonia! You inhuman monster! Ugh. Ugh. Lloyd, Linus, forgive your foolish father.
Infected. If only he had the light brand.
$2 microtransaction from Wings of Shu. Your Sonia voice needs some menacing oohs. We can add some in.
Ow! You can't just die. Has to be the Black Fang leader, even to the bitter end. Brendan Reed. What magnificent essence.
Get your emojis ready. You know what we need. It's just a lot of menus.
It's sucking me dry.
Ha 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 ha. Come here, Brendan Reed. I will deliver it to Lord Nurgle at once. Be sure to tell him that it was I who killed Brendan. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. Ooh, woo. You appear to be injured. Shall I take over your duties? Don't be ridiculous! I will never let a creature like you seize the glory that is mine. I was chosen by Lord Nurgle himself. I'm a perfect being. I will take care of Ellawood and his companions. Sonia! Ooh. Sucked.
Oh, Commander! They're monsters!
The classic line. Thanks for joining, Kamu. Sonia, you're like a 6 at best? What? Hang on, Sonia's on one of the ads. I gotta pull this up. You gotta subscribe to her only morphs. On the right is Sonia. This is a 6? This is a 6? You're out of your mind! You gotta go outside. This is like a 9 or a 10.
No, this is a 10. Especially my drawing here.
Uncle John, is that you, Uncle? Now, this is also very, very weird. So, I think in Japanese, he's called Jean Oji-san? So, when she says uncle here, it's like a term of endearment in English, right? Like, if you were calling somebody your uncle, like, you're probably pretty close to them, right? Like, I had, one of my dad's close friends, his name was Ahmed. So I always called him Uncle Ahmed, even though he's not actually my uncle. But in Japanese, you would just say Oji-san as just, like, dude, or, like, a guy. So, as an example, like, the beauty class in Pokemon is actually called, like, One-san, which is, like, the female version of just, like, lady. So it is very weird that she calls him uncle here. Because she's not actually her uncle, and they're not actually that close. This doesn't really make any sense.
Oh, Nino! Why have you come back?
I wanted to speak with Mother, who is a 9.5.
Oh, flee this place!
Uncle?
Oh, the commander is dead! That woman! Ah!
What were you gonna say about me? Mother! Ah! Sonia! Ah! Ah! What do you call your actual uncle? I don't have any uncles, so I don't know. Oh, wretch. I'll smoke you out later. A better translation would be sir. A better translation would probably be nothing. It's also really, really confusing that that guy is named Jean. Because, I mean, Jean is not that common of a name. And there's already another Jean in Fire Emblem 6 that is not actually the world's #1 Nuzlocke. There's another Jean. Yeah, Mr. would probably be better. Yeah, Mr. would be better. But there's another Jean in Fire Emblem 6 that's really, really important.
Who are you?
Thanks to Uncle Jean, because the guy who says, well, he doesn't say Patreon in the game, he says Dragon, but the guy who says that is Jean. Why are there two Jeans? First, Nino. Oh, you failed again, and you've tarnished my reputation. Mother? Shut up! A thoroughly and utterly useless little girl. They should make a TV show about you.
My brother Nino is supposed to be the restaurant manager. All I can say is he's the worst
unit
here. He loves to run up the tables and go, "Hi, I'm Nino." Thinks
you're in denial. You're refusing to listen to the negative feedback regarding
the Est archetype.
My honestly feeling it is he doesn't do crap here. He makes everybody believe he does crap. Hello, my name's Nino. That I will come out and say it passionately. Doesn't do crap. Nino, please.
Nino, please. If only I'd known. I would have sent you off to your true parents. My true parents? Oh, that's right. Oh, what can the truth hurt now? Your true family for generations was the most famed house of magic wielders in all Lycia. $5.99. The light brand 1-2 range. So, dumb binge disease. My real name is Sonia. Between hearing you say your name and your voice for her, I'm getting whiplash. Please kill my evil and hotter imposter ASAP. Well, we have to do it now. Well, don't feel too bad. Oh, 598 microtransactions, so I guess dumb binge disease is a 5.98, but Sonia is a 6. I believe that dumb binge disease could be a 9, because I think Sonia is a 9.5. They alone guarded the secret of the dragons. Oh, 13 years ago, Lord Nurgle and I stole that secret. My family? Oh, no matter how wise they were only human. I held a child before me as a shield, and they were powerless to act. The father, the mother, and then the child I carried. After they revealed all of their secrets, and I slaughtered them with these very hands. Oopsie doopsie. Looks like I made a whoopsie. I'm not your daughter? There were 2 children, a boy and a girl. One, the mother fought fiercely to save. She held her daughter tight as I killed her. That girl, Nino, was you. No! You were still a mewling little whelp, but we took you with us. Lord Nurgle thought you might be useful, so he let you live. I hated the very thought of it, but it was Lord Nurgle's wish that I raise you as my daughter. We were so wrong about you, stupid and useless beyond all reason. A worthless piece of awful. All you were was in the way. I like the word awful here. It's both a very rare word, you don't hear that much. It is an accurate description, and it even sounds like the word awful, so I actually really like this line.
So that's why you wanted her dead. You're inhuman. Your soul is black and devoid of warmth.
This is a message from Lord Wings of Shu. Tell me she's about to say you got punked. Punked. Well, maybe Rexar could have helped us here. I never expected to hear such things from you, Jafar. Once, you killed without hesitation at Lord Nurgle's command. What happened to the man all feared, my angel of death?
Nino has changed me. I am no longer Nurgle's killing engine.
Should really be machine, right? I've never heard killing engine.
For Nino's sake, Sonia, you must die, and I will kill you.
Jafar!
Nino! Stay back!
He used to be a killing engine, but that was a previous life.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
Killing engine. That was my niche, but I threw it away.
Nino! Stay back!
I will take care of this woman. Stay back! Oh, how rich! How noble! So, shall I pass judgment on you, as the Black Fang must with traitors? I sentence you to death! Oh, prepare to be punished! I won't allow that. Somebody won't allow that. I don't know who. Nino! Jafar, are you okay?
Bah! Look at the trouble you've caused!
We're companions now. You mustn't forget that. Everyone. Such sweet friends, Nino. Sorry to cut short your little reunion. I won't let you get away. To a man, you will all die. As I warp away, I think. Huh? What? Eek!
Lynn, look out! This way!
You are the sinners who hurt my Lord Nurgle. This is a message from Lord Blue Crimson 217. $20 for 2020 Nino.
Well, thank you for the macro transaction. I can't guarantee we're gonna get 2020, but we will try to raise her as much as we can. I can't promise 2020, but we'll do our best. I will not let you die swiftly. Whoa! This place is filling with water! Oh, the path vanished. Oh, this water prevents us from moving forward or back. Nino! Jafar! Are you alright? Yeah, we're fine. Hector! Huh?
Thank you for helping.
Hmm? Did you get wet?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's good.
Hector. Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Not like we have an A support. Are you feeling okay? I'll create some paths for you, so please keep coming. Of course, you can stay where you are if you like. I care not, so long as you die in pain and fear. You can't escape from the grave that's waiting for you, though.
And she's out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. All of this is a horrible chapter. It's all my fault. Nino, calm down.
I told you, didn't I? We came because we're friends. There's no need to apologize.
Lynn.
Pathways and courtesies? I guess she's being gracious, right? Let's defeat Sonia and sever the connection between Nurgle and the Black Fang. For a better future. Oh boy, Seize Throne. I always expected Sonia to have more venom in her voice. Unfortunately, I don't really have many female voices. There's like 2. Alright, let's check out this map. Falco Knight here. Check for any stealables and dangerous items. Oh, the poison sword, not dangerous. The Fimble Vetra! But that's droppable. This guy's a sword slayer. Okay. This guy's a sword reaver, which is not as big of a deal, but it is annoying. This guy's a silver lance, and he's a paladin, so this is a silver lance paladin. This guy has a silver bow. These steel lances aren't that. Oh, this is a silver lance wyvern lord. Oh. Does this hack allow for early lord promo? I don't think so, which I think is kind of a shame. This guy's a blue gem, which you can steal. Oh, the light brand. Silver lance general. This guy's a bolting. This guy's a bolting. Oh. So we need restore. And we can steal that angelic robe. Sleep. But he's really far. What is this emblem seal? This is new, right? She has a bolting as well. But this drops. Jesus scroll! Gives plus 10 avoid and hit, just like in your inventory. That's pretty interesting. And that's instead of the Fel contract, because there's no more Fel contract. These guys have longbows. Oh my god, how many boltings are there? Wait, what? And a silence. That's a bit much. Do we really need 3 boltings? I guess their magic levels are kind of low, but that's still 18 damage siege magic attacks. Alright, so we need 2 restores. And there's also 4 chests here, so we need at least 4 lockpick charges. We do have Jafar. I think Jafar is deployed at the beginning, but he can't steal. Alright, let's pick our units. Force deployed Nino. We want to deploy Ellawood to promote him, right? Does Wallace take a turn off? Take a map off? I mean, he doesn't really do anything anyway, right? Oh, but he could be useful for blocking some enemies. Oh, and he would gain a lot of support here as well. I really want Wallace. Lynn? Do we need Lynn? $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. It's a message from Lord Blue Crimson 217. So it's gonna be nice to watch you this weekend. I have 4 days off. Oh! Thanks to the union contract. Well, thanks to the union. Find great deals at Walmart. Hormag's Kitchen. I think we're actually gonna do this. We do have some items to use though, so let's actually optimize our inventories here. Don't know if we need these chest keys. Gotta make sure we don't fill up our stock there. We definitely need tomes for Nino. She can actually use bolting, which actually could be pretty useful. Fire, and she's pretty close to Fimbulvetra as well. I actually don't have any... Well, maybe Pent has an L-Fire. She's never gonna need an elixir. If Pent has an L-Fire, we'll take his L-Fire. Yeah! So Priscilla here, we don't need the torch. We do need Restore. Restore is mandatory. Do we need Rescue? It could be useful. Lucius needs a Restore. Just gonna sell this torch. I don't think we need it. We need Restore, mandatory. And Purge actually is gonna be very useful. We can maybe Purge. I think we can double these enemy mages with Purge. Oh, there's no Merlinus on this map. Maybe they changed it. Or maybe not, because you're one of the playtesters, right? So I guess we need slots open. It's very annoying there's no Merlinus here. We need slots to steal. We can just sell this Earth Seal, right? We don't have anybody who needs this. Hand axe is almost broken. Alright, Hector the Hand Axer. Bring a guiding ring in case we feed Nino. I don't think there's any way she can get 20 on this. Let's trade with, I think... Who has it? One of the Cavaliers. Loman has it. The hand axe holder. We might actually use these, right? We don't need the Worm Slayer here, I don't think. We're not going to need the Lance Reaver because we can actually promote, right? And we can use Killer Lances right away. So we'll give someone a Javelin. Ninian can probably pass off the Javelin. There are Wyverns to the south, yeah, but we have a lot of options to deal with them. Okay, this is looking kind of okay. Do we have enough open inventory for all of the items? Dorcas has 2 Killer Axes, which is probably not necessary. I don't think we need this Halberd. I know there's like a Paladin here, but we're probably fine. Well, I guess we'll keep it. Oh, and Jafar will have 2 open slots. Okay, thank you. And some of our stuff is going to break. I think we'll be okay. Okay. So we do have a very important choice to make here. Which is... we have the best stat booster in the game. The Boots! So Boots gives you +2 movement permanently on 1 unit. This is huge! This is by far the best stat booster in the game. It is so important that to try and sell you the Fire Emblem Engage DLC, at the opening screen, the title screen, they say, if you purchase the DLC, you'll receive stat boosters, and they specifically say, in parentheses, including Boots. So giving the Boots to a unit is a pretty important decision. Who should get it? Usually, I would say the best choice, especially if you're a new player, is to give the Boots to your best combat flyer. So that would be to, if you trained like Farina or Heath or Florina, you should probably give it to your best combat flyer. If you have a super combat flyer, that allows you to do a $2 microtransaction from Wings of Shoe says Nino gets everything. Combat Flyer is probably the best. Another reason why it's really good to give it to a Combat Flyer, or just a mounted unit, is that they can... Okay, there's like a Boots fundraising fund for Nino. They really want to buy her a new pair of sneakers. $10 from Tyler Boonstra, Boots for Nino. The bribery, it's not working. But usually you want to give it to a very, very high mobility mounted unit. It's good to have one unit with extreme overkill movement, because it's not really overkill. It lets you go and accomplish a bunch of specific objectives that you wouldn't be able to do unless you had a super flyer. You also... $10 macrotransaction from Wooftree. Nino needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, I'm leaning closer and closer towards Nino with the Nikes, okay? Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Weren't you gonna give office drops on Nino as well? Was I? Too late, pal, I already did. Second best choice for the Boots, I would say if you're a fairly experienced player, I would say Boots on your Dancer. Oh, I didn't say this. $10 macro transaction from Blue Crimson 217. Shu needs a new pair of Ninos. And a $5.75 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Can Nino buy Jerk? The Nino Mutual Fund. Thank you for the microtransactions. And the macrotransactions. Waifus love him, apparently. Invest in Elfire today. We did actually give her an Elfire. Join the fight against Scald. I mean, I think the best choice, definitely the flyers. I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's important to mention that one of the reasons why it's really good to give it to a mounted unit is because they can effectively share that movement, right? Because they often rescue other units anyway. So it's sort of like giving boots to all of your characters. At least the ones that get rescued. If you don't give it to a combat mount, your dancer is also a very good candidate because your dancer often struggles with movement. Because they will never get above 5. Because they can't promote. And they have a lot of issues keeping up. The boots really, really helps it. And the dancers in particular, they're dancing all day, right? So their souls get worn out really, really quickly. They need the boots. There's sort of a story event later that causes Ninian to switch with her brother Nils. But don't worry, they have the same shoe size. So Nils can equip the exact same pair of boots that Ninian does. You don't have to worry about that in this game in particular. I think the only wrong choice for the boots, and something that is definitely a noob trap, is giving the boots to a general. I think that actually is a pretty big mistake. It's a very bad idea, because then you just get a unit with average movement. And that really doesn't do anything for you. Yes, it fixes their only weakness, but it's not their only weakness. They have a lot of other issues in addition to horrible movement, and you're robbing yourself of a ton of options by giving boots to a general. So I would say that that is the only wrong choice, but of course it's your playthrough, you can do whatever you want. But I would say that that's actually a bad idea. She's had such a hard life. Will you really use it? Nino with the Nikes?
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー！もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my
best! Nino with the Nikes! It's a horrible idea. Don't do this. Hey, it'll make it easier to train her. Let's give her 2 boltings. $2 microtransaction from Isopod Evil Form. A little something for you, Nino who. Thank you, Nino. Nino with the Nikes. Do not do this. So what I probably would have done, I would have probably given them to Ninian. That probably is actually the better idea, but we'll see how many times we suffer because we have 2 fewer move on Ninian. It's going to be basically every turn. This is a very bad idea. If you're dead set on using a general, then it's probably at least fine to give it to them, right? I don't think so. I think even if you want to use a general, it's still better to give the boots to a flyer than have the flyer pick up the general and put them where you want. That's still a better idea. I think somebody asked you if it would be a bad idea on Hector, and yes, it's a bad idea on Hector for basically the same reasons as it's a bad idea on the general. Because if the idea is to fix their mobility, the better way to do that is to create a super flyer or a super mount and rescue drop with them. It's far more effective than just giving it directly to either Hector or Wallace. However, what they should definitely do is make a +3 pair of boots that are armored unit only and call it General Motors. I don't think that would be unfair. I'll agree with Isopod Evil Form. It's usually better to min-max rather than to patch weaknesses. I think the exception to that would be like Speed Wings. Okay, did we set up all our inventories? I think we did, but we're still not quite ready. Check map. Who has the aid to fly with Wallace? On this hack, I think all the flyers do, because the females have male aid now. Alright, let's check our formation here. We might be doing some, like, dance boltings to, like, stop these guys. This is just really annoying. This guy also has a ballista. So maybe we just want to bolt him. We probably want a flyer here, right? At least one flyer is going to be a really nice thing to have. Maybe Wallace down here with Wil. Wallace and Wil at the bottom. They can do that immediately. We do want Nini near the top. Probably, we might actually just dance purge this guy twice, because I don't want to get shot by this guy. And then we just start moving up. I guess warriors at the front. If you bolt them, do they counter with their own boltings? They do not. Can the Legacy team make some palette changes on this map so I don't want to put forks in my eyes from looking at this screen? You can put that on audience feedback in the pinned message. It'll take you to the feedback Excel. You can go to the audience feedback and actually make that request. I really want a flyer here. We don't have the deploys. But a flyer is so useful here. We need one. We need one. Do we remove Wil and Wallace? And pick up Lynn and... Let's do this. Let's get Lynn and Farna. Let's have the warriors handle the bottom. This is probably better. Farna could also fly over and kill these guys, and we could give her the Delphi shield. She doesn't care about this. I think we'll actually do that. That's probably a good idea. Okay, it's a lot of preps, but I think we're ready to go. Just make sure I have both the restores. Restore here, and a restore on Lucius. Yes. Do I want another purge? I mean, it could be pretty useful, right? Just the fact that we have no convoy is just really annoying. 4 purges. I think we actually do want another purge, like, just in case. And we have some extra slots on Jafar as well. Alright. Let's do it! Hey. Bonjour. Alright, step 1. She does 2 KO with bolting, but these hit rates are horrendous. Does Farna double here? No. How's the purge? Okay, so we could hope for a crit. We do get bolted, I think, but our defense is really good. I think we actually take like 2 damage from these boltings. Yeah, that's fine. And we gave Farina the Delphi shield, so she doesn't care about these archers at all. So this should be safe. If we crit here, that means we don't have to worry about the... We don't have to purge this guy. Well, that's really bad. Purged! Nino bolting? $50-50. 50-50.
Left or right. Red or blue. Hit or miss. Call it.
Nino with the Nikes. Good thing we gave her +2 move to hit this bolting. Oh, we got him! Yes! Only Nino could do it. Yes! Where's my res, though? Very nice.
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー！もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best!
Nino なのに. Alright, we just have these warriors hold the line here. They all have javelins, so we have to have 1-2 range. But I mean, they're not going anywhere anyway. And the rest of us just move up. Alright, Nino with the Nikes. Noom! This guy's in longbow range, right? We could actually longbow them with Lin. They could be useful. Just gotta get out of the way first, though. This also means that Lin is gonna be very far back, but I mean, sure, we'll get rid of this guy. It's gonna get clogged near the front anyway. I mean, longbow uses. Thanks a lot, Smell-a-Wood. Now, if we didn't use the boots, we would actually get stuck here. Noom! Raven all the way up here. Priscilla can't really do anything, so I guess we'll just wait there. Alright, it's turn 1. Ooh, I think we can attack that guy, right? Ooh, they're coming. That's a Silverlance Paladin. Yeah, 2 damage bolting, no problem. Delphi shielded. That sage has a silent staff, right? Don't just stand there. Farina the Fulminous. Farina has been very, very useful. I don't know about 20k gold useful, but very useful. And we should be able to just destroy all these guys. I imagine they... Okay, he just gets one shot. Whoa! Bartray the Blender. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about critting them. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Brutal? I do actually counter this. Hey, they even die. My longbow uses. Can the Falconite reach me? I mean, I'd rather these go to Lyn. You think you can stand up to Lyn the Lethal? Yeah, they actually can reach Lyn. My longbow uses not doubled. That's the silence. It's a horrible hit rate, though. There's no way that hits us. Yeah. Not silenced. Okay. This is just a free kill. How much res does this guy have? 15 res. $10. Nah, not enough. What's the Berserk guy's range? He's pretty far away. This is the Berserk guy, I think. I mean, we could just have Lyn finish this guy off. But then she'd be so far behind. I think maybe just Steelbow Dorcas here. Do status stats have 2 RN accuracy? No, it's actually 1 RN. So it's actually what you see is what you get. I think Farina just removes this guy, right? We just want him out of here. Can we do it with the short spear? We can't. The Killer Lance is probably less valuable because we don't actually have that many Lance units. Are we sure that's a 38% crit rate? This guy has a Sword Reaver, and this is a Silver Lance Paladin, so we do have to choke this point. Raven is probably too strong. I think Raven does one-round this guy. Even with a hand axe, which we actually don't want. Matthew with a Sword Reaver or a Lance Reaver would be good. Do we have a Lance Reaver? We don't. Actually, Priscilla here is probably fine, right? Because Priscilla's very dodgy and she doesn't double. So I think we're going to put Priscilla here. I think this is fine. Don't tell Kaga. Just make sure she's supported. Lucius can get in support range with a dance. We can keep Jafar afar, doesn't really matter. Nino has the Nikes. Gets very clogged here. Maybe dance Lyn forward. Hector level, it's a less heavy steel lance. Is that the Killer Lance? Hector the Humble, not very good. Yeah, it gets really, really cramped here. I guess I'm not actually supporting Priscilla, but I think it's okay. I don't think the Silver Lance one-shots her. In fact, they may just get clogged here. You think you can send it to Priscilla the Princess? That's actually bad. We didn't want that. Does the Paladin move first? No. Hopefully we don't double. Very nice. Have you shown off Jafar yet? He's just Matthew, right? It's basically the same as our Matthew. This is like similar to what this guy was doing to our Falco Knight. Pretty sad bolting shots here. That's looking like a Nino double kill. The resistance. The resistance. What are these nerds gonna do? Just think of Carla. The resistance. The resistance. It's all because of the trinket. Of course, we need reinforcements. Alright. Big Nino level here, right? Oh, yeah, with the fire tome. But he hasn't met Carla yet? No, he has. What? Only magic and speed? What was that? What was that?
My brother Nino is supposed to be a restaurant manager. All I can say is he's the worst
unit
here. He loves to run up the tables and go, "Hi, I'm Nino." Thinks
you're in denial. You're refusing to listen to the negative feedback regarding
the Est archetype.
My honestly feeling it is he doesn't do crap here. He makes everybody believe he does crap.
Hello, my name's Nino. That I will come out and say it passionately. Doesn't do crap. Nino, please.
Nino, please. I think we're actually below average on res. Has this ever happened? We really want to weaken here. Oh my god. Ouch. Bailed? What did... Steel sword? Oh, that's good. Ooh, and he didn't just stand there. Raven. No! Raven! No! My XP!
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Are we sure this guy's a hero? What kind of hero would steal food from an innocent little girl? Okay, Priscilla here. Oh, these are like joke weapons. These are joke weapons. It's actually kind of useful that she has bad speed. 'Cause it means that she doesn't actually double attack these guys. I'm gonna dance Nino here and put Nino up there. I guess Nino could get shot by the poison bow, but the poison bow is a joke. Like, it's totally fine. Look at this. 89 hit. It's nothing. I mean, 45 avoid. We're totally fine. We can actually attack. We need to give her the... body ring for sure. Body ring is basically speed wings for her. They've got these wyverns coming from the south. We can just back up here. I think we just consolidate everyone. Pull Farina back as well. No need for her to be there. Assassin's just chilling. Nah, this map is kind of terrible. What are we supposed to... We can put Lynn over here. I guess that just, like, gets her out of the way. And I don't think they'll attack her anyway. We'll give her the short bow. So that she counterattacks to discourage them. Sure. That guy's, I think, out of range of our magic. Oh, no. No. Don't crit him. Don't crit him. No! My XP! Attack Nino. Yes! Yes! Oh, don't just stand there. No, Nino with the neurotoxin. No! We can light brand this guy. Yep, and that gets us the chip XP we need. Branded. Don't just stand there. Final Ellawood level. It's okay. Nino can then get danced. Can she take an attack from this guy? I think she can. 25 attack. And we're actually, like, defense blessed. So I think after a heal we can. I think that's actually okay. We can get rid of these other guys or wall off. And we actually can dance her as well. Let's do it. Yes. We definitely want to heal. This guy we want to make sure we don't actually get attacked by. I think he only has one range. No, he does have the light brand, but, like, that's fine. I don't care about that. Does she die to poison? I don't think so. Well, actually, she might. She has 7 defense, right? I think she survives on, like, 1. We should probably just either get rid of these guys or wall off. I think we're actually going to wall off. She's 1 HP off of max poison. She should be fine. We're just going to wall off here. Maybe even have them, we can just do this, right? We guys just have her shoot that cavalier in the back. And now she's no longer in danger. It's fine if Ninian is exposed, she won't die. Can we double with thunder? Oh, 1 off. Hellfire? Ah, not quite. I mean, this is fine, right? This is free. It's the crit rate with thunder. It's pretty good. Who can Nino support? Jafar, I know, but I actually don't want to use Jafar. I don't know who she can support that we're actually using. What's Nino's support list? Let's just fire this guy. Good chip XP. Legault, is that even true? I guess because he's former Four Fang, right? We do need to steal next turn. From the hero. Kanas and Rebecca supports are cute. Yeah, we saw some of them last playthrough. Jafar, Urk, Florinum, Merlinus, Legault, Kanas, Rebecca. Do we do the Merlinus supports? He's the only one we actually have fielded. But then we have to have our convoy in the middle of battle. Alright, this should be fine. Dodge it, Ninian. Don't just stand there. Oh, we can heal her. Bring him up against the fire dragon. Unfortunately, he's not on the fire dragon map, which is really sad. That's fine. Don't... Okay, we have Purge. Okay. A Divine Providence. So we can steal, and then we can kill that guy. Well, this dude's done for. You think you're genital in the lethal. Oh, that's the Berserk guy, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Lynn the Lunatic. Lynn the Lunatic. Matthew the... What is Matthew? I mean, he's asleep. Well, Lynn the Lunatic needs to be cured right now. It's non-negotiable, but both our staffers are here. It's actually now kind of a problem that Ninian got hit, because... now she needs healing. Matthew the Mat. I mean, I'm literally right next to him. Matthew the Mattress. Matthew on the mattress. Oh, we've healed him right here. No problem. Can Nino actually kill this in one round? I imagine, right? They have horrible res. They only have 4 res. I think this is okay. Matthew is now woke, apparently. I'll do this. I think we can double and kill that Wyvern Rider with Nino. Haven't seen a perfect level yet. The hell? Where's my res? Why do I have 8 defense?
Break yourselves upon my body!
I actually want res. The next map is the most magic-heavy map in the franchise. Where's my res? It's really cramped up here. If I do this from melee, how bad of an idea is this? This is actually a very bad idea, because then she can suffer from success. I actually should not do this. But let's look at the hit rate. Oh, it's an exact kill. Okay. So if I back Raven up 1... I think I'm actually going to do this. Back Raven up 1. If I crit this guy, I lose the gem. How does Lynn do with the killer bow? She doesn't even double. Please don't crit him. If we crit him, we lose the money. Don't crit him. Don't do it. I saw a vision of him doing it. Don't do it. Perfect. Do we actually... What do we want? Light brand or killing? Killing edge, actually, is fine. Do you mind if I borrow this? Stolen! The Kanto region! That's... Is that useful? It actually is, because I think we're actually gonna put Ellawood down there with a lance. Oh, I wanted that spot, Yeah, I think we actually are gonna do that. The issue is I can't actually... I would need to do this. I would need to trade over. Which I think I can. Killer Lance at the top. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're actually going to be in supports of all these as well. Use this on a worthy lord to bring great power. Great power. Alright, Smellawood, is it? That's what people in the army have been calling you. I mean, you look like a nice... Okay, yeah, you don't look too bad, but oh, yeah, I see why they call you Smellawood. Definitely giving off quite the pungent aroma. Alright, well, there's only 3 Heaven Seals in existence, so I'm not really sure why you're the one who deserves this, but... Please tell me in your own words, why you believe you're worthy of one of the only 3 Heaven Seals in the world? Gotta make FE6 canon somehow. I'm useless, please give me a pony, I can finally use lances. I'm not just bad paladin, but you are bad paladin. You finally get a usable horse? Oh, that's true. It'll seal the smell? Oh, seal the smell. My son eventually becomes high tier in Smash? That's a big eventually, though. Just give it to me, boss. You gotta give me a chance. I've given you a chance. I've given you a chance for 28 chapters. We love Kanto? Oh, that's true. I wonder if he can actually Kanto after promoting. I do love the Kanto region. Okay, fine. It'll be worth it if he can Kanto after this. Do we love the Kanto region? Do we love the Kanto region? The Kanto region? The Kanto region? Where's my Kanto region? They did buff him a lot, though, so now he actually gets B lances immediately, which is a very, very big buff. That's much better. But, yeah, this is, like, not that impressive. And now he has 8 move. But he can't use axes at all, and paladins can. So he went from promoting to bad cavalier to bad paladin. It's a big upgrade, but he's still, like, really bad. Alright, let's just do this. Better than Isadora? Yeah, maybe. Well, but Isadora you didn't have to train. Just put Hector here, right? That supports Ellawood. I think we should just kill these guys. Like, this is actually... We shouldn't let them attack us. Too much can go wrong. Let's not get too fancy, right? Let's just get them out of the way. Meat? So skilled, so lucky. Oh, hey. Is that Abos? Yeah. I think we're just gonna shoot these guys. Like, we really can't allow them to just attack us. Doesn't Elwood have better res? You the exam departure the brutal. Doesn't Elwood have better res than the average paladin? Not really. Like, maybe better than Kent Insane, but not Marcus. Marcus actually has pretty good res. You think you set up to Dorcas the Deadeye? My weapon XP, that's actually bad. I guess we'll just put Jafar here. We're gonna lose actions to Sleep and Berserk this turn as well. We actually did use all of our actions. This is fine. Don't just stand there. Pretty unlucky with these poison hits. You think you can send it to Priscilla the Precious? It's actually bad, because that would have been a Nino kill. You think you can send it to Princess Priscilla? My Nino kills! They're not even attacking Elwood. You think you can send it to Princess Priscilla? My XP! Speed? Oh my god. Lead legs Priscilla. Her speed is horrible. Her speed is horrible. Glad we have lances. Oh no. Oh! The Angel of Death, not Berserk. He really did turn over a new leaf. Oh. Jafar the... Well, not Jafar the jogging. He's asleep. I mean, he's tired after dodging the Berserk. Okay, Nino. I think Nino can kill this guy. But then she's kind of in danger from these dudes, but we can also just kill them. Alright, world first Lance Lord Elwood. Doesn't even double. Doesn't even double. Oh, Nino kill, though. Crit? Only Elwood could have done that. 7 XP, thanks. That's horrible. Don't crit, please? Thank you. Alright, we can get 2 Nino kills. So Hector just, I guess, goes there. It doesn't really matter. Can he be attacked? Does this bishop even have a weapon? Oh my god, yes he does. He has a divine. Look at these. Can I kill them with fire? Nah. I can't kill it with fire. We do have a restore for Jafar. So we're still okay. We gotta steal that angelic robe. Nino actually a good candidate for the angelic robe because her HP kind of sucks. Where's my res? Yes. No, my res! How below average are we on res? Where's my res?
I thought she was a good unit. Where's my res? We're just gonna kill those wyverns, I think. This guy does have a divine. 26 attack. So they'll do 16. Okay, my res is so bad, I actually, like, maybe can't do this. Like, this is actually a problem. Oh, she did say she wouldn't resist. She's ready to die. Level 10 Nino is 11 res on average? Really? So I'm actually not that low on res. But you guys lowered her level, right? I feel like I'm really low on res. We can steal from this dude next turn, which is what we want. We gotta steal that angelic robe. Do I have a space? I do. That guy we can just kill. This is like pretty spooky, so we probably want to get rid of these guys. Train our bow rank as well. You think you set up to Bartray the Brutal? I guess Bartray the Bullseye has a bow shot. Bow's very useful on these dudes, even with double effective. Wow. Missing it by— You think you set up to Dorcas the Deadeye? Never mind. What do we want to do here? We can actually, like, just move. Oh, we can just kill that guy. The 7 move. Yeah, this is risk-free, right? There's a ballista here. I actually will be in range of this ballista. I have, like, no defense. Do I have to heal her? Could heal her. Effectiveness still being 2x when it's 3x in Japan is very questionable to me. We've complained so much about 3x. I think the next patch is actually 3x. We did it, Reddit. I think we're okay. I mean, she'll dodge anyway, right? She might actually die here. Don't tell Kaga. The dream is that we just crit him here and he never even counterattacks us. You think sent to Lynn the Lethal? No problem. And we can restore here. The ranged restore. The ranged restore. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little bit buggy. I don't think anyone's in any real danger. This is going pretty well. The extra move on Lynn seems really good. It does help her a lot. She's definitely better than Vanilla. She wouldn't have been able to do that in Vanilla. Raven the Rapid. He might become Raven the Raving, though. He might get berserked. I think we should move him up because he's probably going to end up killing that bishop after the steal. Florina the Fairy just moves up, I guess. We don't know if we need these wyvern spam, these wyvern reinforcements from the back. Bolting on Matthew's fine. I think they've got 2 more boltings on them. That could be a Nino kill, maybe? They would have dealt 14 damage, so we actually would have died if we'd been hit by both the bishop and the ballista. There is a silence on that priest. He might be able to hit us.
Or that sage. But we can restore this. Don't just stand there. Oh, he backed up. Oh, no. Jafar the Jealous! Well, it's only 34% hit. There's no way that that actually hits. Okay, we're fine. Well, restoring this is mandatory, so we're going to do that. And we're still in range to heal. Or to steal. And I think Berserk is actually gone. Yeah, that's the last Berserk. Thing is, though, we do get bolted. But we're not in range of anything else, just the bolting. So I don't necessarily even know... I don't even think we have to heal.
You are so kind. How do they say it in English? To give the shirt off your back? You give me your robe? So nice.
Now there's just this unclothed holy man. Hey man, there's kids around. Okay, theoretically we could die here if he hits and crits us. Like, it's actually possible. That's kind of wild. But if we move Priscilla down, then that doesn't happen. We'll maybe do that later. Now, this is a Nino kill, right? With the thunder? Oh, yeah. You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? The Nuclear Meltdown. I think she can kill that pirate, too. And I think it's only because we gave Nino the Nikes. Oh, yeah, Nino with the Nikes. Otherwise, we'd only have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but because we have Nino with the Nikes, I think we kill this guy. Oh my god, we do. We don't even die on the counter because of the Ironweave robe. Are we sure that Nino's 1 star? I maybe should use my fire tome here. Oh! Perfect level. I actually, unironically, I want res. Yes. Yes! No luck, though. So everything except luck.
Nino なのに新春スペシャル。
くそー！もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
Nino なのに。5 defense levels. The actual Ironweave robe. Hold on, the guy who tests competitiveness of old games I checked, watched his videos, did not think higher of GF's multiplayer design. I'm not sure what that means. Finally watched Pokemon Prison, very nice essay. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Unfortunate that we're in this state, but the Pokemon Prison break has been going very well. Thanks everybody for joining these Fire Emblem streams. Hopefully you're enjoying them.
The gates are open.
Noobs, welcome. Nino can fight the remaining wyverns, yeah. I want to heal Nino. I don't really have to heal Nino. She's actually fine. I want to move Priscilla into support range so that Raven can't die to this guy. Hand axe. I'm actually in support range. And I do kill him with the hand axe. So let's actually do that. Does Nino actually need to be healed? Or does Matthew need to be healed? I think all 3 boltings would have to connect for Matthew to die. That's like not gonna happen. It's fine. So let's actually just do this. Let's heal Nino. We don't have to worry about status anymore. There's like a silent staff. That's fine. Whatever. Perfect. The Hearthstone quotes and graphics are time capsule when I got Legend with Handlock in Face Hunter meta. Which Face Hunter meta? It's like all of them. We gotta get rid of this naked man. There are children around. He might have survived if he wore an actual robe. Undertaker Hunter. Oh my god. Well, that's classic, right? I guess we'll put the Lords over there. This does provide support. Farina the Fairy can bring people over. She doesn't have to worry about the archers because she has the Delphi shield. I guess Jafar just goes over here. Or actually, let's do this. Because we want to move Ninian, right? Jafar can pick up Ninian, right? Oh yeah, he can. Let's actually do this. The Wyvern Lord is kind of spooky. Let's just back these guys up. We can eat these wyverns for nice XP. On Nino. There's toxic positivity in the community for sure. The Pokemon one, I would agree with that. I don't... luring these guys is pretty difficult. The Nino training arc, I've already seen that. It's endless. You haven't seen it like this, pal. Look at this. Look at this. Now this is an est. I think she's still 1 star, but this is a lot more fun. Actually crazy levels. $1.5 stars? No. Like, she could get a... Don't just stand there. She could get a perfect level every single level, and she still wouldn't be worth it. My XP. She would need better staff rank on promo to also, for it to be worth it. Oh. Oh no, we're fine. Don't just stand there, that's pretty bad. We can actually use our healer actions now, though. Now that we no longer have to worry about cleansing status. Not the silence. Not the silence! Not the... And we're back. Okay, Nino can kill this guy, but that's like... It's like real dicey, because then she gets attacked by 2, right? Oh, but they have Steel Lances. Steel Lance is such bad hit. Okay, that's like... We can rescue her out of there. Wait, the game sound is still silenced? Oh, that's just a double click. Whoops. Sorry. That was actually just an error. I guess we just kill and then rescue back? Can we do it with fire? Wow, we can actually do it with fire. I mean, like, what are their hit rates on me? You think you can stand up to Nino the nuclear? Melted. Like, our avoid is actually okay, right? And the Steel Line's hit rate is horrible. Do we just, like, expose her? Are we okay? I mean, this is probably a bad idea. She would have to get hit by both. 88 hit. And we have 52 avoid. Like, I'm not scared of that. Oh, all three can reach her, though, right? Nino with the Nikes will dodge. I mean, we'll leave it to the end. How about that? This guy's just gonna die. I want to break my hand axe here. So I can get a fresh one. Ninian's Grace? We could also Ninian's Grace her. Like, for the safety. Let's do it. And let's heal Ninian as well. First time using one of the buff rings. Watch her not get hit anyway. Condition defend 1. Defense and resistance increase thanks to Nini's Grace. Very, very useful.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I think Lynn actually dies to the next shot, so she actually needs to retreat here. Is Dorcas bigger than Bartray? Yes. So this actually works. Might need to rescue Ninian. She can take a hit. Let's make sure she doesn't have to take 2 by doing this. This guy has a Sword Slayer, right? Ooh. But he can't actually reach, so we're fine. I mean, Angelic Robe to Nino, right? Who else needs the Angelic Robe? We also want to empty our inventory, so we actually want to give her the Angelic Robe. We really want healing. Hector can just move up, I guess. Nino the Gen 1 Mewtwo. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Ooh, the generals. Oh, we can melt them. We can probably double them with Elfire, I would guess, and kill them. Yeah, we did expect that. But the other ones should attack Nino. Oh. Didn't I block that space? My Nini's Grace? I only have 14 left? Don't just stand. You think you can stand up to Nino the nuclear? Revenged. Yes. 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 Capped speed, and there's the res. Okay, we can't get speed anymore because we have capped speed. Nino could probably damage Sonia with Phyllis Might. Why is he doing this? Your magic will not save you. I think one more round of boltings, but these boltings don't really matter that much. We just have to sit through all the animations. Okay. Poison's kind of annoying, but no problem. Double Nino kill here, right? This is pretty obvious. Might actually not get a level from killing both of these. You think you can set up to Nino the nuclear nukes? Definitely above raid on crit, although that doesn't really do anything. All of this without supports, by the way. If I go here, is that suicide? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. I mean, we can do this and then have, Raven block. These guys are coming towards me, right? Oh my god, that's very scary. So Matthew probably actually doesn't want to be in range of any of that. A new robe. The Kanto region, look at that! And from here, I can actually counter. So I think I want to do that. I am supported by Lucius, not by Priscilla, but that's fine. Mend here, and we can also heal Ellawood next turn. I want to start bringing those Wyvern Riders on the right over to me. I can do that by moving 2 forward. I think that's fine. With all of our units here. Oh, and our warriors will be here next turn as well. That's fine. So Hector can do it. Doesn't have to be a hand axe. But I have 3, so I guess so. We should support him. Ellawood needs healing next turn. That's fine. And warriors ready to shoot down wyverns if we have to. What does Lucius do? I guess Lucius heals Nino? Jafar in the corner. Jafar can actually use lockpicks. I wonder if it would be fair to have Jafar start with a lockpick. I'll just have Lucius heal here. Lucius might need to kill some wyverns next turn as well. Oh, Lucius level! How luscious are we? Oh, Lucius the Luscious. Our faith has been rewarded. 21 res. Okay, I want to put Farina somewhere where she doesn't die. Merlinus is unavailable for this chapter, yes. I think I'll just move Farina, like, here. This should be okay. Those generals are fine. That's just Nino fodder. We want the Wyvern Lord to... That's fine. We want the Wyvern Lord to attack. You think you can set up Hector the Hurricane? We want the Wyvern Lord to attack Raven. And we want Raven not to crit. That's fine. There we go, that's what we wanted. Yeah, they have a horrible hit rate, and we soften them up perfectly. Yes! Yes! Beautiful! Oh! What is Nurgle gonna do? Oh, that's a druid. Oh, no. No! Oh, sleep. Oh, no. Not a woke protagonist. We do have restorers. Priscilla can restore. Wow, this is actually really good. With how low hit chances can be, can you build characters specifically have consistent near 100% dodge chance like Trails games? I'm not really sure what Trails games are, but you can have characters that are so dodgy they're almost impossible to hit. That is possible. Hector the Hibernating. Or Hector with the Hangover. I think I like Hector the Hibernating. Yes. Yes, the Nino levels. We can no longer get speed, unfortunately. Oh, but we can get the best two stats. What is Nurgle gonna do? Looking good. Looking good.
Your magic shall not save you.
We can get her to kill these generals for sure. We just can't expose her to these generals. That one's probably harder to kill, so we probably want to kill that one. Lucius can kill this. Can I kill this guy with the hand axe? No way, right? No, I'm one short. From there I can do it because I'm in support range. But then the general can reach Nino, which is a very bad thing. And he has a silver lance, so I have to do it this way. Steel sword doesn't do it. I have to killer axe it, I think. Oh, but I don't want to kill that guy. Farina short spear? And she's not in any danger, right? I don't think. No, she's fine. So we just soften this dude with the short spear. Just move Lucius first. I want Lucius to kill the wyvern on the left. And right now, oh. Yeah, I could have just attacked with Lucius here. So, yeah, that was just a mistake. I mean, it's not like the worst move ever, but... I would consider that a mistake. Yes, you're right. Shown! And now we can hand axe here. So we shouldn't be killing those generals on the counter, which is good. You think you can set up to Raven the Relentless? Just getting those crits out of the way. Hector the Hibernating needs to get woken up. These guys actually didn't move. I guess we'll do it all the way from the back. We are in ballista range, but I don't think we die to a ballista. Maybe I need another restore staff. Because we need Restore's next map as well. Do we die to 2 ballistas? Maybe. We're probably fine. Does Cog sell them? I don't think so. The warrior's moving up here. That guy actually does reach. And only has 1 range. Dorcas the defender. The killer axe. We do actually want him to die. We got restore added to Cog Vendor? Oh, thank you. Okay. That's good to hear. So you definitely need it there. Let's just do this. My killer bow uses. You think you sent him to Lin the Lethal? Ellawood not really doing anything. Hector with the hand axe. Jafar, I think, is exposed. Ellawood is exposed. Does he die in 1 hit? I don't think so. 25. We're fine. Put the warrior to tank the generals equipped with the bow. I think currently they don't kill either of their targets, so I think we're okay. This guy hasn't moved. I think we're okay. Well, let's just move this guy up. I think Hector just stays there. Jafar might get targeted. He's probably fine. Let's just move Jafar over once. I don't think we're in trouble here. I think we're okay. Hope I don't end up regretting that. This is fine. 1 damage. They are generals. Good. Wow. That's some serious defense. I'm not actually upset about this. I'm glad that I can't actually kill these guys with hand axes. That's a good thing. Oh no, Nino was exposed! Do we deal 3x effective with this ROMhack? Not currently, but we've complained, specifically us. We've complained so much that they are adding 3x, at least as a test, next patch. Yes. Yes! Yes! This is what we want. This guy's toast, right? Killed? You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Dervish? Killed. Is that defense cap? I think it actually is. There are 2 ballista there. Oh. Nighty-night, Jafar. I'm actually not going to restore that. Because we don't really need his actions, and I want to conserve my restore staff. I want both my restore staffs ready. Even if we can buy another one, like, we're not really going to be able to unequip. Sonia does still have bolting, yes. But she doesn't move. Okay, I sort of wish we had the guiding ring so we could have Nino fight Sonia. We're gonna do this, right? Oh, yeah. "2x makes bow locked units extremely benchable." I agree. They did buff bows, but not quite enough. Nino with the Nikes killing another general. Nino with the Nikes. Hellfire. Oh my god. Roasted. Actually useful. Forget about the fact that we've had to train her constantly for these past 2 maps. Actually roasted. Oh, what is Sonia gonna do? That's a anima as well. Actually huge. How do we kill this guy? Oh my god, 26 defense. We do kill him with a crit. You think you can stand up to Raven the Reaver? Oh yeah, Priscilla could do it too. You think you can stand up to Raven the Reaver? Reaver actually would have been bad there. You know, might be a tad overtuned? No. She could literally get perfect level ups every single level and she would still be bad. Or not worth it. I don't think she's overtuned at all. This is actually, like, fine. How about... Steel Axe, Hammer, Steel Axe. I mean, Matthew's not doing anything, right? Matthew can actually kill these guys. Lucius the Luscious. Ellawood? Do I have a normal sword? Ellawood with the killing edge. Like, sure, right? Let's put him in range of all of them. So that would be there. Killing edge. And let's get him the supports, right? No, they don't have Reavers. We just checked. We can even heal with Priscilla here. Matthew just moves up, I guess. There's nothing else to steal. This dude... Oh, he has a Lunatome. That's not in range of that, right? I think I'm just out. Yeah. I'm 2 out. That's fine. Can heal here as well. Oh. Is Luna unchanged? It's actually been nerfed. They reduced its hit and crit, which I actually don't like. Because I really like blowing stuff up with Luna. I think Luna should be unchanged, but also enemies shouldn't have it. I don't like Luna enemies. Alright, our plan here is I think we're just going to drop a warrior over here and kill them all. It should probably be Dorcas because he can't actually die. So I think that's actually our plan. We're just going to drop Dorcas next turn. It's fine if we're in range of a Ballista because we have the Philly Shield. So we're going to pick up Dorcas and Kanto 1-up. Oh, the hit was reduced, the crit was unchanged. Okay, thank you for the correction. So we're going to do a Dorcas drop over here. Do I have the hand axe equipped? I actually don't. I need to do that. Hey, good luck out there, Dorcas. I'll be cheering for you from over here. They did add a crit bonus to Lyn. Yes, now Lyn has passive crit. Oh!
Lord Nurgle will have your quintessence. Only the chosen few will live to see the new world. I hope there's no bugs in it. That'd be really embarrassing for Amazon Game Studios. Perfect people. People like me. Oh my god. Bolted? Ooh, not bolted. Oh, here's Ellawood Gaming. Only Ellawood could do this, guys. Sick dodge. My killing edge. Sonia probably plays Scarlet Fight. Oh man, no XP either. We're only level 1 promoted. You think you can stand up to Ellawood the Elite? Pegasus units with high aid? Yes, female units now have the male aid formula. The really nonchalant dodge. Sigurd in shambles? Yeah. Sigurd better watch out for 8-move Ellawood. Very scared of that bolting, though. That actually is pretty scary. Last sleep charge here. Who does it go on? Oh, I mean, that's fun. That's a lot of... Oh! We'll just heal our next turn. You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? She gets a lot of revenge crits. Oh, that's a Falco Knight. What is this Luna Druid gonna do? Back up and Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Farina the fast asleep. I mean, I can restore her. Do I Hermern my restore staff? So 2-use restore actually being extremely useful here. Very annoying. Here's the Dorcas drop. Yeah, look at this. We actually do have defense cap, so we're not worried at all. I guess that Draco shield was a waste then. Whoops. But we got value out of it up until this point, so it's fine.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I think Restore should have siege range. I asked for it. I think it is happening. So Restore will actually be ranged as well. Hey, good luck over there, man. Steel Lance, okay. Steel Lance, Hammer, Steel Axe, Steel Lance. This guy actually can go one further. So I think I'll actually back up and equip the Killer Lance. And give Lynn the short bow to counter. And Bartray might be shooting one of these guys next turn. We do have to be careful about this Sonia bolting. So who actually has the... Maybe Lucius suffers a weapon triangle disadvantage. Ellawood got B lances on promotion, so really big buff there. Really big buff. Can use killers immediately. I think I want Raven to soak, because Raven has more avoid. And he gets the avoid bonus from being near Lucius, and Lucius can heal him.
And Lucius can't heal himself. I think we're actually gonna do this. Priscilla can also soak, yes. But she's up here, right? Yeah, she's up there. Does Ninian dancing here get her killed? No, right? She can also take one bolting. If they want to target Lucius, that's also fine, because Lucius is very dodgy, and he has a zillion res. He's fine. I think we actually just wait. This guy apparently just doesn't move, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, this is okay. Oh. Well, we can physic him if we need to. Oh! Strong aura, though, standing there getting hit by the lightning. He doesn't care. Okay. Does Ellawood double the Steel Lance Pegasus? He doesn't need to, Ellawood the Elite. Nino gets ready for the XP factory of those other nerds, I guess. He's preparing himself with the thunder armor. This is fine. I don't think he one-rounds this guy. Yeah, he exactly doesn't, but that's fine. I think, like, the sniper can hurt us a little bit. We do have the short bow for this. That is the Falco Knight. We definitely double the Falco Knight, right? We're Lyn. Yeah! Lyn the Lithe. My short bow uses. Meat? Yes, the meat! Everything but defense. Well, she isn't a robe. Well, I mean, really good level, but... How common are short bows? Decently common. They're not like hand axes. You can't just toss them away, but... Oh my god, double because they have a steel bow. I have a couple short bows. I think Wrath joined with one as well. So we're not short on short bows. Oh, that guy's a long bow. I mean, this is just annoying because we can't counter him. 20 strength Lyn seems pretty good. We did use a energy ring on her. The only energy ring. With my longbow, I'll attack from 2 range. I think there were no other spots for him. They should be javelin hand axe tier in my opinion. I actually think they shouldn't exist. I actually don't like 1-2 range short bows. Wow, we actually take damage. Oh my god! Okay, that's actually pretty spooky. Good thing we have physic, otherwise I'd be very worried. Okay, I think there's enough reinforcements. What about this? What if she does her best? The bolting. The bolting! Am I in dance range? The bolting. The bolting. The bolting! The bolting! Cut! The bolting! Bolted! We got him! Took 2 uses, but I'll accept it. Sick level? Sick level.
ニノなのに新春スペシャル
くそーもうこれトラブルです完全にはい Do my best!
Okay, can we actually attack Sonia? I don't know if we can kill her. We know that we don't die from Sonia's bolting, so we actually don't need to heal here. And I don't think either of these guys damage me. So I'll just kill this guy. Oh. He can't hurt me. So I'm actually just gonna steel bow this guy. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Deadeye? Just really, really sending that guy to the Shadow Realm. This guy can attack Ninian, but Ninian's probably fine. We also can just cover, right? I think I will actually do that. This guy has a hammer, so he actually probably gets doubled. His hammer is really, really heavy. Hector, please. Killed? You think you can send him to Ellen with the Elite? Killed. We can just promote. I don't have a guiding ring on me. I mean, Bartray's not doing anything else, right? My Killer Axe uses... They're a lot stronger when they're next to each other. Would this Dorcas play have worked at all with the vanilla version? I probably would have had to be a bit more careful about it. I think it still would have worked, but I probably wouldn't be using Dorcas at all. Okay, Hector can take these dudes, right? The Falco Knight probably doubles him, though. That's a little risky. If I do this, then I'll be supported by Lyn. And that is an A support. I think I'll actually do that. Oh yeah, that's a fair bit better. This might be a bad idea, though. Don't just stand there. Put Farina here to just block, I guess. Is Jafar almost woke? A little bit more. I could heal here with Physic. Do I want to do that? We don't die here. She has 3 more? 3 more. 31 attack. I don't even know if she can reach me. That's actually a little scary. I mean, I have to heal him eventually, right? 31. We're fine, right? That doesn't kill me. If it does, I'll just heal. I do have a lot of Physic, though. Ah, we're fine. We're fine! We actually are in range, okay. And that archer does 0 damage to us. We don't have to worry. 2 more boltings. This guy's a hammer. But we're not... You think you said to Hector the Hurricane. We're actually not armored yet. I think when we promote, we are armored. We love hand axes. Did we really not double this guy? Come on. Oh, well, maybe we'll double him next turn. This dude's weighed down by Steel Lance, though. Yeah! Hector in a hurry. That's fine. Oh no, not the poison sword. Shown? You think you can send it to Lucius the Luscious? Oh, Sonia is actually benefiting from the emblem seal. That's interesting. Right, of course it does help her. Was the best target really Hector? I guess. How behind are we on defense with Hector? I don't think that far behind. We started off with cardboard armor for sure, but we've definitely upgraded to at least bronze. Feels like a lot? I don't think we are that behind. It's just that Hector is forced unpromoted. Uh-oh. Oh, the bolting. The bolting. No! The bolting!
My brother Nino is supposed to be the restaurant manager. All I can say is he's the worst
unit
here. He loves to run up the tables and go, "Hi, I'm Nino." Thinks
you're in denial. You're refusing to listen to the negative feedback regarding
the est archetype.
My honestly feeling it is he doesn't do crap here. He makes everybody believe he does crap. Hello, my name's Nino. That I will come out and say it passionately. Doesn't do crap. Nino, please.
Nino, please. It's no problem. We can fix this real easy. So we still have actions. We can just trade off the bolting tome, and then she's fine. Flying enemies very tricky. I'll just use... We can use fire in his action to do that. Farna, I guess, also wants to bring Jafar over, but that's not even next turn. So if we just do this, she'll no longer get doubled, and then that's fine. And she won't die. She can take one hit. And that's all we have to do differently. We're gonna sacrifice to swap her tomes? We just do it. Nobody got sacrificed. 20,000 gold to swap her tome, though. Hopefully we get that good Hector level again. If we don't, then that's what I deserve. For Nintendo PCing, but I think the RNG is the same. We can also check Hector's defense here, so we can see how cardboard his armor is. I think he's got bronze armor. Yeah, only 13 defense. Same RNG. Yeah, cardboard. Maybe it is cardboard armor. That's pretty bad. Okay, now they're attacking Jafar this time. Interesting. Did that happen last time? I might have, maybe I blocked off Jafar last time. Hector not even using the free Iron Man tutor armor. Well, maybe he's not an Iron Man. Look at all of his friends. He definitely doesn't stand alone. He has A supports. He's not an Iron Man. Level ups are preset per map? No. They're subject to the whims of the RNG as usual. Just the random number seed. You can change it within a map. How does the armor class affect the damage calc? Unfortunately, it doesn't, which is one of the issues. So actually being an armored unit, which at the moment Hector is not, but Oswin and Wallace are, armor does nothing. That's actually not true. It actually makes you vulnerable to armor-slaying weapons. But there's no actual extra damage mitigation on top of your defense stat. Wow, we were weighed down so much by bolting. Look at that. Almost like a 16 avoid difference. Wow, it's the difference between getting doubled or doubling. That's huge. Okay, I think there's too many enemies on this map. This is pretty obnoxious. Can we, like, tone down the reinforcements here? Oh no, a thief. We gotta purge that guy. We actually kill him. Just like that. More enemies, just more Nino XP. Let's get Nino to level 20 by killing Sonia. So let's save her level 20 level for Sonia. I think we can actually damage her. We already have capped magic. So we can't get magic or speed. We actually want res. Perfect. Like, actually. What is Sonia gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay, can we actually hurt Sonia? Sonia has a zillion resistance. Oh, she has 26 res. I think we can damage her, just barely. Just barely. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna take some Nintendo PCing, I think. Can I purge this thief? Oh, I can. Purged. And we can trade off the purge. Purged. Purged! Is there a turn limit on this map? No. With Fimbulvetra, would Nino have good damage? I think, unfortunately, Fimbulvetra's not in our area. Not in our... Oh! Okay, we gotta get the Fimbulvetra. We gotta give it to Nino. There's a second thief behind him. We'll just purge him. No problem. There's still 2 more bolting shots coming in, though. We can purge that guy. We need to make sure we don't actually have purge equipped here, though. So we do need to trade that off. Remind me to do that. I think there's too many enemies. Do we just chill here? I'd rather just have Hector kill this guy, right? You think you'd stand up to Hector the Hurricane? I actually don't want Lynn to attack this. Well, okay, I don't have my... Oh, the light brand. He actually kills him with the light brand. The light brand. The light brand! Oh, branded. Somebody has the javelin. I think it's Ninian. Yes, Ninian has it. I mean, we just deal with this dude, right? Let's get the bow rank. The Cartoon Network sound effect for the light brand. It does sound good. Jafar is woke next turn, and then we can just drop him off. Oh no, he doesn't have a lockpick. So let's just use Matthew, right? If my speed gets halved, 8? But she gets weighed down a lot, right? Weight 18. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I guess we could even do this. I don't know if we need, Oh, Matthew maybe doesn't have the inventory space. You're right. We can actually do this. Oh no, our inventory's full here. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Jafar's sleeping on the job! I don't think we need the XP from these guys. I think we can just start chopping them, right? can do this? Like, we're really not... Oh, no, I don't want to... I want to support Hector. I mean, I could just do this. I could just move Bartray back, right? Hey, give me that! And then I just trade over the javelin here. So now I do have an open space. I guess I'll dance. Oh yeah, we could also just give the lockpick to Jafar and then have Jafar go do it. It's probably better. I love how the attack theme syncs up with the characters trading blows. That's probably why they do it. It does sound really good. Priscilla cannot be attacked by this guy, which is good, because I don't think she would die in one hit, but she's in a bit of danger. Ninian can be attacked by the Falconite, but Ninian's fine. Okay. There's maybe too many enemies on this map. Oh, and she's choosing to bolt Dorcas. If this hits, we have to heal him. Now we're fine. We don't have to worry about healing him at all. Because he can be at low health. That's fine. Hector is almost level capped. This is his last level. How did you miss him? It's actually pretty annoying, because now that guy doesn't die, so the other pirates don't attack. I think there's too many reinforcements. You think you can stand up to Raven the Reaver? That's fine. We knew this would happen. That's not even the Falconite. That's not the Falconite either. You think you can stand up to Hector the Hurricane? Two Falconites. That's fine. Okay. Not even doubled. And all of these nerds are just going into the grinder right now. Raven wasn't very nice. Chapter preps were 2 hours ago, not even Cheese being slow. Yeah, this map just takes forever. Wait till we get to the next map, Cog of Destiny. I mean, our plan was to only finish up to Cog of Destiny today. Like, including Cog of Destiny. I think there's too many reinforcements here. Oh my god. Oh, please. Have mercy. Well, Dorcas isn't doing anything else, so he may as well just deal with this dude. And let's just have Jafar grab the lockpick from Matthew and grab these chests. Gotta do it that way so we have enough inventory. The Kanto region! I don't think that actually changes anything. Is this Nino food? Ah, not doubled. So I deal 14, so I need to deal 20. It's not 20. Hey, that works. Yes. 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 Fired. I guess I should deal with this character. Maybe Nino can just do that? I'm worried about the Cog Valks. They're gonna be nuts. I hope they haven't been buffed. They were like fine as they are. Wow, we actually just killed them with a normal fire tome. Very nice. Okay, I think that's 17 or 18. Oh, it's 18. Oh. What about my defense? The caps. The caps. I do actually have the javelin now. Let's actually do this. By the time Nino gets to Sonia, she's going to be a whole different person. Not the weak girl she once knew. I should give her like a normal sword, so I don't have to use my Manikata here. We never see... I think since she promoted, we've mostly been using bows. Just because she's so frail, if she ever takes counters, she dies. Alright. We've got a javelin. Hooray! Finally. We need 2 more purges to kill these guys. This is really annoying. Priscilla can actually do the trade-off of purge. I do have 2 purges. I don't know what's in that chest. Tell Kaga. Lynn desperately needs strength and defense. Her strength is fine at this point. Her defense is definitely not fine. I mean, we can do this. There is still one more. There's still one more bolting we have to worry about. Oh, it's the Speedwing chest. Okay, so if we just kill him, then we get it, right? It just drops. I think I'm just gonna do this. Drop there. Just move back. And here I'm actually still in support range, right? If I do this, I'm in support range of both, which is probably better. My hand axe is gonna break. There's just too many enemies. And no convoy. Oh. Please, no more reinforcements this turn. We're definitely above average on dodging these, so... Good job, Dorcas. Dorcas the distraction. Very, very useful. Please, no more reinforcements. That's fine. Oh, don't just stand there. Can the Falco Knight kill her? Can the Falco Knight reach her? The Falco Knight, I think, can reach her, just barely. Uh-oh. Oh, no problem! They didn't hit us anyway. She does her best. She feeds herself. Why didn't they oh, they couldn't attack from that. Oh my god! Please! That's enough. It's actually endless. Please, no. Actually endless. Oh, how many more of these enemies do we have to kill?
Did I ever tell you what the definition definition of insanity is.
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. Oh. Only one way to forget. Cheers. Refreshed. Yeah, I don't really know why there's so many reinforcement thieves. There's so many. I think there's actually too many. Yeah, at least they don't have Void Curse, so we do get XP for this. Like, this is a little bit much. I think this is level 19, so then all we have to do is get Sonia. To feed Nino? We've already fed her everything. Oh, maybe Nino can bolting the thieves. I think she can. How many tiles away is this? That's the tile. I do want to get rid of this guy. Shown. One, two, three, four, five. It's 7. It's 7 to reach there, which is where she can bolt from. Oh, Nino with the Nikes, no problem. And we do actually one-shot him, but this hit rate is horrible. Bolted! No problem. Have Nino's Nikes proved useful so far? Well, they're useful for her. The issue is that the Nikes on Ninian with the Nikes would actually be useful for everyone. But yes, Nino with the Nikes is good for Nino. Hey, 8 move. And we can just start moving down here, right? We don't have to worry about bolting anymore. How scary is this? If I actually get attacked here. Not scary, but I only have one more, like, attack. Maybe Bartray does this. Sure. I can attack that guy, but... No, I think I'll do that. He's just chilling in the water there. I think this is fine. What does this guy have? He has an L-Fire, 32 attack. Doesn't double Hector, though. So I might be moving Hector down. I am almost out of hand axes. Should Nino have been a Dark Mage? I mean, that would be really cool, but I don't know if it makes any sense. She's always been an Anima Mage. But that would be neat. Then again, she learned magic by, like, watching Sonia, and Sonia's an Anima Mage. What the hell? Does this mean that no spoilers, no spoilers. But does this mean that Nino gets a dark and staff rank bump? Don't tell me though. I think it does because Sonia is a female sage. Is Nino gonna fall to the darkness? Don't tell me, don't tell me. I think so though. I think that's what that means. Pent doesn't have dark. This means we can actually use our dark tomes as well. Nino the Nefarious. Maybe. Let's see. I wish I had another hand axe. Oh, Nino is actually related to Kanas. I think Kanas actually is her uncle. Alright, well, if the hand axe breaks, what do we go to? Killer axe? Let's go to steel sword if it breaks. Too bad she has no con for these books. We can give her a body ring. Maybe we can have Nino fight the fire dragon. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if she gets dark. But I think so, if the female sage here has dark. Otherwise, why would they give Sonia a dark rank? Is this dangerous? I can be shot. Oh, this is also a Luna Druid. So I need to do this because I have to give the crit avoid from the support. This is fine. Lyn can actually attack. Can Elowood actually take this guy out? Not with the Javelin, but with the Killer Lance. With the Killer Lance, yes. That would be a really cool hint, too, if that's true. I think it is true, because otherwise, why else would they give her a dark rank, right? I'll actually be in range there, which is fine. There's no real way for me to avoid the counter. So actually, short bow lets me counter. Flavor because she's evil? Well, maybe. I assume it's because, I think it's because we haven't seen female sages yet, right? And the other female sage is Limstella. So I think they just gave female sages dark magic. That would be really cool, but don't tell me if that's true. Alright, let's get these treasures. Fenrir, well, we don't have anybody who can use that. Or do we? Oh my god, wait 13. And we no longer have our... But we can maybe, like, kill the thief up there. I guess I'll go here and equip... Oh no, if I go there and equip the light brand, can I get... I can get Luna'd, but I will actually have weapon triangle advantage from the light brand. So I actually will do this, I think. But don't tell Kaga. Farina the Fairy. I don't think really does anything. I mean, we could move Dorcas down, I guess. If Nino gets dark magic, she's set with these tomes for the rest of the game. Dark magic Nino would be sick. I'm never using Anima again. Nino the Nefarious. That sage is going to be moving up to us as well. I don't know if the sage can reach Elowood. Hand axe breaks, right? Oh god, my weapons. There's just too many enemies. Is this Clash? This is fine. We equipped the short bow for this. Oh, let her cook. You think you can stand up to Lyn the Lethal? Did get a big res bump from promotion, though. Okay, the paths changed, but I don't know if that actually affected us. Oh, does that just give us all the paths? I think that's a change. That's nice. Maybe that was in vanilla, though. Is Ellawood still weak to Sword Slayers? I actually don't know. That's vanilla? Okay. Alright, what's in here? Thor's Ire! Thor's Ire really sucks. A dance that increases critical hit percentage for a turn. How much? By 50? By 30? I think it's by 15. It's very bad. Well, I'm really scared of this Luna Druid. Branded. Branded. Very nice. And I can do this? I can kill this guy, right? Yeah, no problem. Nino 5 stars? Well, we're not sure yet. Can I kill this guy? Oh, one short. That's unfortunate. I can put Priscilla in the front, I think, if I heal her, which I should here. Can Raven reach the Druid if the enemies die? 6 movement, right? Unfortunately, I don't even think we... I mean, we could bolt this guy, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He actually can. Can I one-shot this with... Oh, I can't one-shot with bolting, though, so no. I could Priscilla and then bolt, but... I think I'm just going to put Priscilla in front. I think that's fine. Oh, but this guy's gonna... Oh, but this guy's going to open the chest, but then I can also steal it from him. If he doesn't drop it when he dies, so that's actually fine. So I think we're just going to do this. And we're going to put Priscilla in front. We can even just put Priscilla on the chest. One of the issues is that Priscilla's tome is going to break, so actually maybe we want to give her a tome from Nino. Oh, I can't though, because... That's annoying. I mean, it's fine if she just dodge tanks. It just means these guys don't die, which is really annoying. I think we do have a void from our support with our brother. Oh, but the Luna does so much damage. The Luna does so much damage. Bartray's also exposed at the moment. I think I actually want to take her weapon away. I'm actually going to do this. I don't want her to be at weapon triangle disadvantage. I know she's not good, all things considered. I don't think training Nino was that difficult. Training Nino was never difficult, no. It's just a matter of it being kind of tedious and not worth it. But no, it's never really been difficult. Okay, so Ellawood is no longer weak to swords, sword slayers. Otherwise he'd be weak here. I think I'm actually gonna longbow this guy. We lose weapon triangle disadvantage if our tome breaks. That's true, but I'm worried that Luna Druid might move first. That's why I decided to just be super safe and trade it off. Javelin? No, so it has to be Killer Lance. But we bought Killer Lances for this. I think we can tone down the fodder reinforcements. We can move Dorcas up. Just have to make sure he's not actually exposed to anyone. Because even though he's Dorcas the Durable, he has 5 HP. Okay. That's fine. Nino with the Nikes can go up there. I don't actually think we want to bolt anything. Are we giving this robe to Nino? Like, we are, right? I don't know if this is actually the best. Nino Nanoni! If she's Nino, why does she have 37 HP? I should have equipped non-bolting first, but this is fine. Exactly. Orphans deserve warm clothes. It was a kind donation. Who else would use it? I'm not sure. We don't get one-shot by Luna, right? No, because Luna's like 27 damage. That dude being on the chest actually means that the thief can't open it. Oh, there's the Luna. Okay, no crit because of our crit avoid. Oh, Luna! Can we die to that Nomad now? I actually don't think so. Oh. I don't like Luna at all. Oh boy. Oh, that was terrifying? Yeah, we can do this to clear out 2 of these nomads. You think it's time to lend the lethal, and then we can toss javelins at that other guy. Yeah, javelins. That wouldn't have happened if she had her brother's love. Unironically, yes, if she had an A support with Raven, she would have a better chance of dodging that. Alright, now we've opened it up a little bit. Alright, Lucius can reach that tile if we move Priscilla. Priscilla does not have her tome. And Raven doesn't have 2 range. Nino could trade her a tome and kill something. I can kill him with 1 L-Fire, I think. Yes. Cooked. If we do this, now Lucius can attack. If I do this way I don't have to take the counter from the... Oh my god, I don't double him. Yikes. It's pretty sad. Farina the Funded. Hey, Farina level. Okay. 20,000 gold. For HP resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
But every res level we get is actually worth $1, pledged by Prometheus. I mean, she is Farina the Funded. She literally just earned us $1. She's earning back her investment. Thank you, Farina. There we go. This guy is very dangerous, so I think we just have to kill them with Raven. Even if we get hit, we're not really in any danger. Because we have the crit avoid from our support. If there was a crit chance, we'd probably have to use the killing edge here on him. Or like a brave weapon. Dorcas can shoot this guy. Doubled by Dorcas. Lucius here can actually attack that other guy. Shone. You think you can tap to Lucius the Luscious, the Shonen. Now this guy can reach, but I think we can actually kill him with Bartray, yeah. Oh, I mean, it's fine if we don't kill him. Because we're not actually in danger. You think you can send him to Bartray the Brutal? Never mind. Hey, Bartray level. Speed would be nice. It's what we most want. Oh, yeah. Very nice. 18 speed. I mean, with no speed wings, because we literally don't have any.
You're too slow!
Very nice. Need to head to bed now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. You can either choose to live, or you can choose how you will die. It's your choice. Who do we dance? So, Ninian with the Nikes wouldn't have actually changed anything here. I guess the light brand? I mean, they can attack me, but I'll have weapon triangle advantage. Dancer all the way in the back. So this is why it's probably a good idea to give her the boots. Oh, we never opened this chest, right? I have room? I do. What is this? Oh. It's kind of lame. I don't know if I like Recover there. Recover's kind of lame. I wouldn't mind an improvement over Recover. Even the new Recover. Like, that could be like a physic, right? I think physics is just better than Recover. Or just something else. Assassins do have Kanto in this, yes. You think Sam to Bartray the Brutal? My bed is kind of cold. Could you warm it up for me, please? Right after we deal with these nerds. Oh, the light brand. Look at the weapon triangle advantage. The only time you'll ever see a sword unit have weapon triangle advantage. When they're using the light brand. Branded. Well, we're in the water temple. How could there possibly be a fire?
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never promote Nino! Thanks for watching. Good night. Dumb binge disease. Sorry I called you dumb. And I hope your disease improves. Nino kill? I don't really think we need it, but we gotta make sure that we actually get our final level after beating Sonia. We are at 19, I think. We'll get 60 from beating Sonia. She's the boss, right? Okay, hopefully we're not too far away from ending this map. This is This is a lot. Can she even damage Sonia? Yes, I think she can. And there's also a stronger weapon drop that'll let us damage her for sure. Wow, we're so beefy that a mend from 23 magic actually didn't top us off. That's actually wild. Do you like weapon penalty being calculated with con like in GBFE or strength like in Tellius? Is there a definitive best system? There's downsides to both. I think I prefer the Tellius system, but the issue with the Tellius system is that by late game, weapons basically weigh nothing, because you always have enough strength to mitigate it. But con in GBA just kind of penalizes women. I think I prefer to just remove con entirely. I kind of like how Fates does it, where they have a lot of really creative penalties. Some of these penalties are kind of lame. Like the S-rank weapons are just being absolutely horrible. But that's not really an issue with weapon weight. That's an issue with no durability. I think I prefer weapons themselves to have, like, AS penalties. Like I think 1-2 range weapons in Fates cannot double as a property of the weapon. Not because they're heavy. I kind of like how that works. I think I do have a space on Ninian. So Jafar can trade Ninian. And then he'll be able to get the Speedwing. Oh, this lady doesn't move. Interesting. But these guys do. I mean, that's fine. One of them's just gonna die here, right? No problem. Does anybody actually need healing? I imagine Nino would need healing, otherwise she would die to Sonia, so we should probably heal her here. It's fine that the mend breaks. Check if the generic sage has a dark rank too. Yeah, because this is a female sage. No. But maybe they're just a female sage as like an overworld thing. I think we get Nino the Nefarious. Matthew can just move up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just go there. No problem. We can get bow rank. Gotta remember to actually... Well, we don't have to trade with Jafar. We could do it with Ninian. Okay, and recover is a full heal. The Speedwings! It only took over 50 hours to get our first pair of Speedwings. Finally, one pair of Speedwings. Oh boy. I have asked for an earlier pair of Speedwings. Just one, just one. Can Elwood actually reach? I think he can. Look at this. Huge difference. Where's Lynn? Lynn would be in support range. Come on, Elwood. Can you do it? The light brand? The light brand. The light brand! Unironically pretty useful. Branded. Did they remove Speedwings from the boat chapter? I think on Hector hard mode it's not there. So we actually have, I think, 3 pretty legit candidates for the Speedwing. Who do you think should be getting the Speedwing? Just put Bartray there with a bow. Do a poll? I don't think we need to do a poll. Priscilla or a poll? Nino after she promotes, obviously. I don't really know why this guy is immobile. We have to make sure we have room to actually receive it. Hector right now. I think Hector is an incorrect answer. So I'll talk through who I think should get the Speedwing. Hector could use it. Hector could use it. He would benefit a fair amount from it, but his promotion actually gives him +3 speed, which is really good. Also, Hector just sucks. I don't want to use this guy, and he's very, very difficult to use, doesn't really contribute much, even after promotion. So I think the Speedwing going to him is kind of a waste, just because he's not really going to be fighting that much. Ninian doesn't need it, 21 speed is enough. She doesn't fight anyway. Jafar doesn't need it, he's fast enough. Lucius doesn't need it, he's fast enough, he's probably going to cap speed anyway. Ellawood could use it. 17's kind of marginal, but like Ellawood's not that good. And 17 is probably enough. Nino doesn't need it. Nino's fine. Farina doesn't need it, she's already fast enough. Lynn doesn't need it, she's fast enough. Mathieu doesn't need it, he's fast enough. Dorcas is a decent candidate. 17 speed isn't bad, but he does fail to double sometimes, and his speed growth is really bad. I think Dorcas is a good candidate. Raven literally has capped speed. Bartray is also a pretty good candidate. He's unlikely to hit his speed cap. Going 220 would let him double a whole bunch more enemies. And 45 speed growth is pretty suspicious. I think Priscilla is actually our slowest unit. She'll be slower than Hector after Hector promotes. Our Priscilla is seriously speed screwed. She is horrifically speed screwed. I think the difference is getting Priscilla to double wouldn't actually matter that much, considering the chapters that are coming up. Does Priscilla getting 2 more speed actually let her do anything more useful on Cog of Destiny? I don't think so. This would maybe let her double. There's like some armored generals coming up in Sands of Time, but she probably doubles them anyway, right? Because they're super, super slow. I actually think Dorcas the Dashing is the better choice, because Dorcas and Bartray on Cog of Destiny are going to be just flinging axes non-stop at nerds. And I think that the extra 2 speed is going to get him to some extra threshold. It's also going to give him more avoid. And he faces combat non-stop, right? Dorcas and Bartray are always fighting. They're always dodging or taking hits, or having to double. I think it's better on Dorcas. Not concerned about Priscilla doubling, but getting doubled. She does get doubled by, like, heroes and mercenaries. But she doesn't really fight them. We're almost never putting Priscilla out there as the wall. I don't think it would be wrong to give Priscilla the Speedwing. I think our best candidates are Dorcas or Priscilla. I think it's actually the right choice to go to either of them. I think anyone else is a wrong choice. I think it's more valuable on Dorcas, especially because the next chapter is Cog of Destiny. So I think we are going to end up giving it to Dorcas. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We should decide after looking at the AS of the Valks next chapter. I mean, we can do that. Have I used the repair staff yet? I have not. We do have all 5 uses of it. Is that in range of the Wyvern? No, right? Now we're fine. The status will be awful? I think it's just going to be awful. But they did add restore staves. Whatever happened to Priscilla? Why does she have 15 speed? I think the Valkyrie promotion was actually buffed. We've just been horribly speed screwed. Very, very unlucky with our speed is all. Branded? Doesn't even kill. But we can feed this to anyone. Branded. Hey, Ellawood level. He has good growths. I mean, speed's good. Defense is good, too. Who wants this? Nino doesn't need it, because I'm sure she'll get the XP from killing her mom. And we can just do this, I guess. Oh! Silenced! Silenced! This guy knows how to put on a show. They had only 1 HP. Doesn't matter.
They still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Silenced?
Your magic shall not save you.
And he earned a $1 res contract. He does actually get more XP from silencing, yes, so that did actually do something, but silencer is pretty useless. Alright, we gotta make sure whoever kills has a space to actually pick up the tome. I do believe it does get repaired. So we don't have to worry about actually letting that mage attack us, but I don't know why this mage is immobile. That seems a little bit weird to me. Maybe it was that way in vanilla. Nino with the Nikes moving up. Does Lynn get the Mula gear or the crappy Solkati? I think Solkati has been buffed. Dancing doesn't really do anything here. Oh, we could steal Sonia's item to reduce her avoid. Good idea. Are we fast enough? Yeah, we are. We can do it. That's a good idea. We just need an item slot to do it. We can even give it to Nino so Nino has better avoid. I mean, Bartra the Brave could also... Wow. I mean, is there a reason not to do this? If I want to give the XP to someone else. Maybe to, like, Smellowood. The emblem seal is, I think, a... Oh, right, item slots, that's why. Emblem seal is, I think, a double dash item. I think this chapter just had too many reinforcements, right? Smellowood doesn't have room. It passively gives you 10% hit and avoid. Raven could do it. Matthew needs to get rid of an item in order to steal. Lynn has room, so Lynn could do this. Killer Bow Lynn. Okay, well, she dies on the counter. Could just heal her. We could also dance to have Hector in support range. Hector is so bad, guys. What do people think about letting Hector promote with the first Heaven Seal? I think it's very weird that on his own mode, he's so bad. He's actually better on the other modes because the main lord is the only one that can't promote. He wouldn't even be good if he could promote with the first Heaven's Crest, but he would definitely be better. It breaks the game? Do you mean that, like, literally? Or in terms of... Oh, literally, okay. You think Sentinel in the lethal? Not quite. The Thimble Vetra! Okay, we can go up here, and we don't actually get attacked. Very nice. Okay, now we need to weaken Sonia. So we want someone that can't crit her. Dorcas probably actually has very bad crit rate. And solid damage with the steel bow. So that might be our... Oh, and Raven has a 1-use steel sword. A couple things we could do here. And we have to seize with Hector, who... Theoretically, we could be out of here next turn. Maybe Hector should be given a higher internal level so he doesn't level up as fast. That's just a nerf, right? Will this be Jafar X Matthew or Jafar X Nino? It's going to be Nino X Merlinus. Oh, my inventory's full. There we go. We probably have to rescue drop out of here afterwards, right? Yeah, we have to rescue drop out of here afterwards. Otherwise, we're going to be in kind of trouble. But we have a lot of units, right? We can just do that. Yeah, we're fine. Let's take it. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink. Hey, Steel XP. I love the Kanto region. I played FE7. Actually, extremely useful. I really like Kanto Thieves. Alright, how do we do here? So with the steel bow, like, that's actually pretty good. We can even take 2. We actually want a crit. And how does how does Raven with the steel sword do? 11. We'd want to crit with both. How do we do with the Fimble Vetra, though? Ooh. We have to actually get her down, like, really low. This is gonna take some manipulation for sure. Like, we barely damage her, but we really want it, right? Oh, what? What? Oh, Philly's Might. You're right. Philly's Might. Philly's Might can do it. We could even stand on a pillar. If we crit her once, she doesn't die, right? Alright, I mean, we're gonna RNG rig this to get the kill with Nino. We gotta get it with Nino. I don't want to hear any complaints. Because obviously we can just kill her with whoever we want. Ah, crit would have been nice. Then I think we can Steel Bow and then Steel Sword, and then she's done. Okay, we really don't want to crit here. 14? Leaves her at 13, and then Steel Sword, right? Yeah. So we just have to not crit on these. I think if we gave Dorcas the Speedwing, he would actually double here. Oh, it's getting frigid. We can actually move Priscilla back to reduce our crit rate. It's not like we need her. We actually can end this turn. I guess we'll attack from the pillar. Like, sure. Hang on. Oh, I don't double because my weapon breaks. I was wondering how in the world Dorcas doubled, but Raven didn't. Alright, well, don't tell Kaga. I think if we do this, then we just have to hit Fimble Vetra, and we'll have a 10% buff from the item anyway. I think this works. So we just have to not crit him here. Very nice. Alright, level 20 Nino coming up. Phila's Might! We might even be able to use a more accurate tome because of Phila's Might. This is it. Let's grab the emblem seal. I love Kanto. Can we just kill with fire? Yeah. It's pretty good. This is it, Luigi.
Oh, I thought for so long that you were my true mother. Oh, your mother and father looked so much like you. They were so naive, it made me want to vomit. I dressed in rags and entered their house with a child in my arms. Oh, they were sincerely concerned. Trusting a stranger is so utterly foolish. Didn't they see the commercial? Trust no one. Oh, they came to regret their trust, but it was too late. Ha! You're no perfect being. You're a monster. in human form. No mercy, no forgiveness. Cooked. It can't be. I'm perfect. Lord Nurgle said so.
20 Nino! Take that, Sonia! Pretty good. Capped Res!
What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
I actually really like this new Nino. This is really fun.
ニノなのに新春スペシャル。
くそー。もうこれトラブルです完全に。はい。Do my best.
What is Kund? Is condition. Stands for condition. So we actually have a buff. Is Nino worth it? No. No. But this is really fun. But is she worth it? No. This took like 2 hours. But if you value the fun, then yes, she's worth it. Is she worth it tactically? No, I wouldn't say so. Alright, should we give our thoughts on this map while we have the victory music? I think we will. That might be a cut moment there. What did I say? Or what did people hear? Document locked. Oh, condition. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't mishear it. Okay, Night of Farewells. Did somebody add Night of Farewells? Because I don't remember it being there. I think maybe an intern added it. Thank you. Alright, Night of Farewells. Promoted enemy strength was again good, but the fodder enemies are too weak, and there's too many of them. This took 2 hours because of the number of reinforcements, not because you grinded Nino. Well, if I wasn't using Nino, and if I was using a real team of, like, flyers and mounts, I'd probably skip a lot of this stuff. And we did have to go through a lot of extra hassle to set up all these kills for Nino, which took a lot of time as well. Promoted enemies were appropriately strong. Fodder enemies are still too weak. There's way too many reinforcements. Especially the thieves. Why are there so many? I think Jafar should start with a lockpick in his inventory. I'd love to see lockpick added to Jafar's inventory. You need another thief anyway. To steal. But an extra lockpick would be nice. Did they make the Berserk Druid move? Or the Berserk Bishop. Jafar's inventory should be manageable in preps. If he showed up in preps, that would actually be just even nicer. Could also just add Jafar to battle preps. He moves in vanilla? Oh yeah. Mage in front of Sonia doesn't move. Or Sage. In front of Sonia is immobile. Is this intentional? Maybe it's intentional. I had to restore staves and 2 C rank staffers. So it wasn't an issue for me, but Berserk sucks. And I don't like it. I just don't think Berserk should be in the game. It's so much more punishing than the other statuses. You get silenced, that's like a serious disadvantage. You get slept, that's a big disadvantage as well. You get berserked, it is nowhere near the same level as the others. You get slept, you lose actions. Berserk is basically a doom effect, right? Berserk says you have 1 turn to cleanse this unit, and it has to be a restore staff. There's no other way to do it. Whereas for sleep, you can rescue away. You can just heal the unit that gets berserked, or gets slept as they're getting hit. I just really, really don't like Berserk. I just think it's a horrible status mechanic that is way too punishing, considering that it can happen to you from across the map. But ranged restore, which is happening, will probably help as well. And ranged restore will also definitely help needing to restore staves. Because if you have ranged restore, it's much more likely you can restore from a point that you can then trade the staff away to your other staffer. I just hate Berserk. It's just, it feels so unfair. Even though we didn't really have a problem with it this map, I just don't think it should exist. Recover staff is kinda lame. Even with 1-3 range. I'd rather have a physic. I don't have to tell you spell physic. Recover is better when the player doesn't have late game staffs with high magic stats, so yeah, early game. The earlier recover was fine. I think this one should probably be a physic. $2 microtransaction from... Oh, so this is what it actually looks like capturing the screen. But... it's just pure purple, but the purple is keyed out so you guys can't see it. Actually, it's magenta. But from my perspective, it's always like really pink. Berserk is a goat manga, you can't trash talk it. Well, this is Fire Emblem, not Berserk. Get it out of here. I just really don't like status staves. Alright, I think that's it for our feedback here. Unless anybody else has something to add. Just way too many reinforcements. Pick locked. So I think our plan is Cog of Destiny will probably take about 3 hours. So Cog of Destiny, then meme review, and that'll be it for today. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Berserker, but that's fine. Berserker's really short. Sonia has a dark magic rank and no tome. Before I comment about that, we're gonna see if Nino becomes Nino the Nefarious. I won!
Oh, dear little Nino. Uncle Jean, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yes, I didn't even fight, I just hid. I'm just a cowardly old man. When that woman killed the commander, I could do nothing.
Father. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Even though I wasn't his real daughter, he treated me kindly. And yet, Sonia.
Oh, you learned the truth?
Uh-huh. I see.
Well, let me return this to you, lass.
A pendant?
Oh, it belonged to your real mother. Oh, the commander never fully trusted Sonia. Oh, he had his agents investigate her past.
But he never confronted Sonia for some reason.
He uncovered much, like where you'd come from. Oh, he was able to speak to a woman who worked in your house. When he told her about you, oh, she wept with joy. Oh, she asked that you be given this.
I loved the Black Fang. Nurgle and Sonia have ruined it, but... Oh, the Black Fang that my father and brother made. Everyone was so kind, I thought of them as my family.
That was a good time.
Uncle Jean, thank you. The pendant, I'll cherish it.
Oh, take care, lass. Be happy.
Goodbye, Uncle. See you again. Someday.
He was really thirsty, I guess. Really, really thirsty. The Black Fang doesn't make any sense in this game.
Have you said your farewells?
Well, this is the night of farewells.
Yes. Thanks. You all came and, told me that we're friends. It made me happy. Can I travel with you? Of course. Right, Ellawood?
If that's what you'd like, we'd be happy to have you. 3 cap stats. Will you come and help us?
Yeah! I'll do my best. I promise. Jafar, too.
Jafar's benched. According to Terry Davis, apparently this is the Adios no Yoru. Night of Adios. They're attacking during the nighttime because they have nocturnal vision.
We should be getting back to camp. We've an early start tomorrow.
That's true. Pseudo Legends Premium premieres tomorrow. Well, early start for me. Probably evening for you guys. You're right. We should head out as soon as it's light. Well, light's the final chapter.
The Shrine of Seals awaits. Hey, come here a minute. Come here, Jafar.
Is this an ellipse exchange? I think it is. I think it is. I'm not quite sure, though. I'm just getting ready in case.
Don't know how you feel about it, but I want you to know that I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Every time I see your face, I want to smash it in. I'm not like the others, especially not Ellawood. He's soft-hearted to a fault. He believes you. But if he says you're one of us, then that's that. I've got one thing to say. You will not betray Ellawood. If you do anything even remotely suspicious, for any reason whatsoever, I will cut you down where you stand, probably with a sword reaver, because no other way I could hit you. Remember that.
Okay, that's definitely the wrong tone. I didn't mean that one.
Sonia. Leave me, accursed puppet. Lord Nurgle, help me. Puppets have no essence to harvest. You no longer have any use to Lord Nurgle. What? What are you? I'm human. Wait. I'm human. This sucks.
That does describe Night of Farewells.
This sucks.
It's not really the ROMhack's fault, though. This chapter is just terrible.
Cog of Destiny!
After receiving aid from Queen Helene, Hector rushes to the sealed shrine.
This is a bad translation. This is the only part of the game where it's called the sealed shrine. It should be the Shrine of Seals.
The secret road they follow is known only to the royal family. They pass burned soldiers unnoticed and unhindered. They approach the castle.
Oh boy, this is actually gonna take like 3 hours. Oh boy, chapter 29, Slog of Destiny.
Wait for the opportunity and bring them down. Gamers Nexus tried it on me a year ago, but I'm still going strong. Nobody can take out Linus Tech Tips. That's the way, right, brother? Now the time has finally arrived.
Oh, look at those promoted units.
Lord Linus, they're drawing closer. At last, everyone scatter. This fight will be Lloyd's wake. Let none of them escape. Oh, sir!
I can see it. That's the Shrine of Seals.
Oh, this is strange. We've made it so far without seeing a single soul.
I'm afraid that's no longer the case.
What? Oh, they're out for blood. Who could they be? And how did they get here, even though only the royal family knows the way? Oh! You're Lord Elwood of House Foray, correct? As assassins, we're duty-bound to announce ourselves before attacking.
And if I am?
We're the Fang, and we serve the mad dog Linus. You will atone for your sins with blood.
What? It's the Black Fang. Oh, they're all fangs. Oh, they're alive.
Wait.
What? What is it?
Their battle lust. It's not normal. Get too close and they'll tear you apart.
Why? Why do we have to fight? Oh, if we talk to them, they'll see.
We are no longer Fangs. No. We served Nurgle. We were never Fangs.
Okay. But literally every single Black Fang chapter we fought against, they've also been serving Nurgle!
To them, we were never companions. Never.
No. That's not true! That man mentioned Linus! Linus must be here! I need to talk to him. Linus will understand. I'm a Floatplane subscriber. I won't give up so easily.
Wow, and that's it for the intro. Well, the entire time we've been joking about resistance being the best stat, well, it's not a joke here. Hey, why are there physical units? Look at all these nerds. Oh, female druids. Oh god, the Cog of Destiny Valkyries. Only 31 HP. The Cog of Destiny Valkyries, what are the stats? Oh, wow.
You're too slow!
Damn. 18 speed, 16 magic, 19 res. What weapon do they have? Silent staff. The Cog of Destiny Valkyries. These guys are no joke. I don't actually think they're that much stronger than vanilla. They're this crazy in vanilla. Oh, God. Alright, let's check for status staves. Nothing but nerds here. Nothing but nerds. This guy's a Lunatome. This guy's a Lunatome. Oh, Fenrir. Oh, the Eclipse. Oh, the Eclipse. Watch out. This guy's got some big aura. Here's a Siege Tome. Purge Tome. Fimbul Vetra. This guy's a Recover. That's fine. This guy's a Bolting. So that's a Siege Tome. Oh, the Rune Sword. We can steal this Iron Rune from him. Berserk Staff. There's a Berserk over there. Sleep. Silver Swords, Silver Swords. Silver Bow and Longbow. Oh! That's the one we saw before. Are there 2 Berserk Staffs? This guy's a Silence. Okay, this is way too much. This is way too much. That's like 6 status staves. Please no. These guys, I think, at least are, like, immobile. Silence. It's a Purge. Purge. Sleep. Sleep. Silence. Berserk. This guy has a Purge. This is a Berserk. That's just a Bolting. This is way too much. This is way too much. Holy hell. No. And this guy's asleep. We need to ask them to remove this stuff. No, this is too much. No stealables, though. Our one restores... We have... one of our restore staffs is almost broken. So we need to buy more. No stealables except for the Iron Rune. Okay. So let's pick units. We do get 13. Can I bench Jafar? Oh, he's auto-benched. But we gotta get those items out of here. The Iron Rune can be stolen, but you gotta kill Linus anyway. I think we're gonna steal it so that we can crit him. We actually don't need Matthew here, because there's actually nothing stealable except for that. So actually, maybe we don't get Matthew. We don't need Matthew here. We don't really need a crit to kill him. And if we undeploy Matthew, that means we get Wallace, which I think I actually want here. I mean, he's really, really bad on this chapter. But he can build a support. Okay, this actually... Maybe we don't want Wallace. He's like a sitting duck. I want to build the support with Wil, though. Pent would be good here. Pent maybe as a third staffer. Can sell this. A lot of money. So Farina needs to go save the village and has to go shopping. I don't think there's any Lance enemies, so we don't need the Lance Reaver. What we want to do is we actually want to grab the silver card here. And that way when we buy or restore, it goes straight to the convoy. Don't need those. The Speed Wings, I think we were giving to Dorcas. I think Dorcas is our best candidate for it. Even though Priscilla sort of needs the speed more, I think Dorcas just gets into combat more and we'll see more benefit out of doubling. So I think we're actually going to give it to Dorcas. They're not really having a conversation about this trade, though. I guess it just kind of happens. $19 speed? 19 speed? Will you really use it? Our first Speed Wings. Yes! 19 speed Dorcas!
You're too slow!
Alright, let's set up our inventories. We're gonna need a very specific inventory for this. So actually, before we do that, let's actually see what new abilities Nino gains, if anything. This guiding ring does have her name on it. Alright, Nino, is it? I've heard a lot of bad things about you. Many among the army refer to you as Nino the Noob. Maybe that was true a couple hours ago, but at the moment I do see 3 green numbers. Could you please tell us, in your own words, why a newbie recruit such as you is actually a worthy wielder of magic power and staves? +5 to all stats, Nino growths. I've got better. I've capped the 3 best stats. I mean, the 3 best stats are magic, speed, and resistance, right? She does her best. Est is best. She'll do her best. She's story relevant, so it's a nice feeling. I'm nuclear. But nuclear energy is scary. I'm the only one who can use the guidance ring. What is Nurgle gonna do? My grippers made you almost $60. That's actually true. For Nino with the Nikes. I'm an expert in bringing in revenue. Just show me a pair of boots. Have you seen a unit to promote yet that had 3 green stats? That's actually true. We haven't seen that. We've had 2 green stats, but never 3. Can't spell best without est. She'll do her best. Alright, well, as long as you promise to watch the premiere of Pseudo Legends tomorrow, alright, Miss Nino? Let's see if she gets a spicier promotion. How spicy is this Nino? Is she Nino the Nefarious? Doesn't look very nefarious. One magic. Oh, 3 res though. No speed? What? Can I use stabs? Not nefarious. Gives its carrier an advantage in battle. Man, we have 23 resistance. Five con. 23 resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay, Nino the Nefarious. Do we get dark magic? No! Oh, B stabs. Hey, B stabs. That's much better than base, but not a huge help. That's actually better than Lucius, but I mean, Lucius also has B because we were able to promote him earlier. But she can restore. So yeah, why did Sonia have a dark rank then? That's actually weird then that Sonia had a dark rank, but no dark tomes. Better than Pent? I mean, no, that's not true. She's definitely still way worse than Pent. Alright, we need animatomes here. Thunder. But she can actually staff, which is really useful. So let's actually change our inventories now. Rescue staff might be useful at some point here. B stabs are is better than dark magic. Yeah, she wouldn't really use dark magic anyway. It's also really heavy. I mean, we really don't need our tomes that much, because we're not going to be fighting that much, because all these enemies have a lot of res. We need barrier. I think we only have this one barrier staff. But that barrier is going to be really important. I think the emblem seal should actually probably go on Bartray or Dorcas, because they're going to be doing a ton of fighting. These are going to be our main nerd mashers. We don't need our bows, actually. We need the tomahawk. We bought it for this. We don't need the bows at all. I think we're going to grab a... We could maybe halberd these Valkyries to, like, kill them in one hit. Like, there's actually going to be a zillion enemies. I think we need another hand axe. We also want an elixir, I think, on one of them. Bartray can grab the emblem seal, because I think he's going to be doing most of our fighting. We're going to double barrier them. Do I really need the killer axe? I actually don't think so, because if I want to kill something, I'm actually going to use the brave axe, right? So I'm actually going to grab some of that holy water here. Nino could grab a useful staff. She can actually physic. That's actually very useful. So maybe give her a physic. Bolting isn't going to do anything. It might do something. We may as well have it. This one-use restore is kind of sad. We need to get more. I'd rather have the high-use one on Priscilla. Give her Berserk and use it on the heroes. We do have the Berserk staff. Okay, I think our inventories here are okay. Ninian can keep holding one. We need to empty out this convoy a bit. Elowood inventory is okay. We do have the javelin. Lyn could use maybe the wind sword. The wind edge. Because that is actually a 1-2 range weapon. Farna looks fine. Wil looks fine. Wallace is really horrible on this map, but I just want to build the support. Okay, I think that's actually fine for our prep, right? Because we do have Merlinus as well. Let's maybe just free up the convoy a bit. Like, nobody can use these dark tomes anyway. Wait, why did they give Rebecca a dark rank? Really strange decision. Okay. Let's change our positioning. So I think our plan is to barrier up the bros and move them this way, right? Through here. So to do that, we need to actually put the book breakers here. And then we barrier them. We can barrier from all the way in the back, but then we have to dance. So like that. And these two will go this way. Up here, this way. Farina needs to get to the vendor. Because we have to buy a restore staff, and the restore staff will go to the convoy. And we also have to visit this village, but I don't think the timing is that tight. Especially because the book breakers are going to be destroying these guys. Can the Pegasi even hurt Wallace? What Pegasi? Now, what's our plan for the rest of this? I think the plan for the rest of the map is basically everyone else goes over here, right? Lucius has restores. I think we just move up. We just gotta make sure that we can always cleanse. So are we gonna be in range of a berserk here? I don't think so. There's this sleep, but maybe we can cleanse that? Silence. Oh, there is a berserk. But I don't think they move. So I think we're okay to fight these guys without being afraid of the berserk. Okay. Chapter 29, Slog of Destiny. Let's try it. Level 4! We are going to do the Merlinus Nino support. Deploy Merlinus, you bet. Okay. I mean, it's time for the Bookbreaker strategy, right? Like, we planned the entire game for this. Barriers up. Speed, please. Oh my god. This is a disaster. How far below average are we? This is horrible. I think we're actually like -5 speed. This is really bad. She gets doubled by the Valks. That's fine, we have a lot of res. Oh boy, okay, book-breaking strategies. Zero damage? 2 damage? What? What? Oh, there we go. That's what we want to see. Now this is some book breaking. Not sucked. Very nice. $14 plus 7.
Your magic shall not save you.
This is actually our plan the entire game. Very useful.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Alright, we've got to build the support with Merlinus. Smellowood with the javelins. He actually has pretty good res. Hector can support because he can't do anything else. Wind Edge is 1-2. Nino over here with Thunder, I guess. The Merlinus support. Farina can actually do this, I guess, kill steal, and the nerd can attack her, but she doesn't really care. Her res is also really good. When does Hector actually promote? After this chapter, he gets a forced promotion. So even if he's level 1 base, he actually promotes still. Okay, Wallace and Wil definitely don't want to go up there. Is there a reason to go up here? Like, not really, right? So I don't think we will. We'll just go this way. And I guess I could do this. Oh, maybe I need another Shine Tome. Thanks a lot, Wallace. The more bridges you cross, the more reinforcements you get. There's reinforcement zones, right? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they actually... Why are they attacking me? What? Not afraid of these nerds. We do counter this. Why are they attacking? Dude, the resistance. No damage! Our faith is stronger. We do counter this as well, because we have the Wind Edge. Edged? No. Edged! If it flashes, it's a crit. Hey, Lin level. Meat? Meat? She's a Myrmidon Lord. Oh, we have the Javelin! Okay, these monks are a little bit too weak. My Lucius is constantly getting one-shot. Well, not by magic attacks, right? This is why lances are better. Is that status? Don't purge my goods! Okay, not purged. It's a status staff user, right? Oh, they're coming! Oh, they're on the way! Defeat enemy left 45. Oh boy. boy. With the short spear. It's the map. Good morning, Shared. Welcome to Slog of Destiny. I mean, I guess Lyn with the Wind Edge and Elowood does support. Like, that's not that bad. $5 microtransaction from Wings of Shoe. This is a message from Wings of Shoe. Stop, this isn't Black Fang. It's a large-scale D&D battle reenactment. It's just nerds and geeks you're killing. Well, they attacked me first. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Does Priscilla go with the axe bro? I think she needs to be in range to cleanse if she has to. I mean, Lyn and Elowood both have pretty decent res to, like, fight these guys. Lyn can actually longbow that guy. Wow, I mean, that's pretty good, right? She wouldn't be able to do this in vanilla, because she wouldn't be able to reach. It's actually pretty useful. And I can trade over the Wind Edge. Just javelin this dude. He does literally no damage to me. Actually, these monks are a little wimpy. Hector offering support, I guess. If he goes there... No, he doesn't support Elowood, which is what I actually want, but... I mean, it might be possible. Nino with the Nikes. This is not her normal movement range. Wallace with Wil. Priscilla over here. I think can restore anybody that needs it next turn. We do still have a dance. I mean, I guess Nino can, like, choke this point. This is... Probably makes more sense to put Lucius there. Because he has a zillion res, so he's not really in any danger. And we're building the support, so we're gonna put Nino here, I guess. How did Battle Before Dawn go? We had a couple unfortunate deaths, but overall it wasn't that bad. You can actually dance Hector to have him support. I maybe should have barriered somebody with Priscilla. Like, maybe barriering Raven would have been a good idea. Hector can attack that guy. And he's not actually exposed to that much, right? I think there's going to be some siege that can hit him, though. This guy has siege, right? That guy's bolting. Is there bolting and purge? I killed the purge guy, right? So it's just a bolting. And I don't think that kills me. But does bolting and a monk kill me? Oh, this guy's got aura. I'm just gonna move up one in support. It's too risky. Like, we can't calculate all this siege damage that could be coming at us. We do have the javelin here. The aura! Nice aura. You think you'd send him to Ella with the elite? He's not impressed. That goes to Merlinus, I think. That's actually good, because I think we need to grab a restore from the convoy anyway. So we're gonna need to spend a turn at the convoy to get the aura and to get a restore. Watch the power of aura! It's the, Lucario Final Smash. Oh boy. Good thing we have a javelin. We actually don't double him, that's really sad. Okay, these monks are a little wimpy. Elowood doesn't have that much res, he's like 10 or 12. It's like okay. Imagine if we only had swords. Oh, the druids. The druids. Okay, we do have our bookbreaker strategies here. Luna has literally 0 hits. Res doesn't affect that, though. It's our support and our avoid. You think you just have to barter the bookbreaker? This map single-handedly makes Res good. This might be the most Res-relevant map in the entire franchise. I don't know if that's an exaggeration. I don't think it is. That's... Oh no, don't look. Don't look. No! Put your faith in the light, don't look! Not the eclipse! No! Oh, we're fine. Can you show Nino stats? Sure, when we get to our turn. Enemy druids on the move. Enemy bishops on the move. That's bolted. Why is he bolting? I mean, sure, 9 damage? Like, is that really the best target? Well, I guess if you hit him. Bolted? Sure. Oh, the... Is that a Valkyrie? The Valkyries. The Valkyries. The Valkyries. Oh, no. Oh, no! Ellawood the Estranged. Come on, firing it. It's actually 22 hit. Okay, that's good. It would have been very annoying if that had hit. Oh, I don't have 2 range. Ellawood the Enraged, yeah. Ellawood is probably the best person to get berserked. I mean, we can heal it, no problem. That really wasn't that bad. Ellawood the Enraged, we can just heal with Priscilla. Oh, we can actually do this. We can actually get some brand new utility. Check this out. Do we need 2 more restores, or is one? One is probably fine, right? 1 is probably fine. I guess I'll take a heal. We are going to need some Thunder Tomes. This is the best general use anima magic. I'll take 2 of those. There's more status on Denning's chapter. Alright, I'll take another restore. We can always sell it. There's no loss for this in case we don't need it. I guess I'll take another shine. Alright, incredible legacy only. Legacy only gameplay. You couldn't do this in vanilla. We grab the restore? Wait, but I'm too far away. No problem. No problem. Calmed him right down. Wait, how did Nino do that? She just promoted. You need... Well, at least C. B stabs, baby. Couldn't do that in vanilla. Here's her stats, by the way. Her stats, like, aren't that crazy right now, but look at this. Look at this. Est is best. They went pretty crazy here. Brave Bow here is probably a good idea. I'm not messing around. Yeah, they double us. We're just braving. Wait, do I just one-shot this with silver? Wow. See ya. Wow.
Will blot out the sun.
Will, I don't think that was a Pegasus, though. How'd you do that? Okay, Terry Davis wrote no fly zone, but it's literally like a fly. Unfortunately, I can't quite make it to a forest with Bartray, but I think this is fine. I can gain +2 res by using the holy water. I don't know if that's worth it. It's probably fine. Don't tell Kaga. There's so many enemies here. What do we do? We do want to heal here. I don't have a normal heal. I can grab one. I don't have room. I can literally just take it from Lucius and use it on him. Mended. Lucius can fight these heretics, right? They're gonna have weapon triangle disadvantage against him. And we can actually put Raven up here. And like he's super dodgy. Does he have a hand axe? I actually didn't give him a hand axe. But Wallace has one, right? So Wallace can give him one. Oh no, Hector does nothing, right? Hector the Handy. Thank you, Hector. Hector the Handy. Shine only has 8 uses. That's enough for this phase. But we're gonna need another tome. Hector with the handouts. And we are support. Very good. This is the supports are all set up. This is good. I sort of wish Merlinus could give people things. We actually have a dance as well that might be able to do it. He literally can. No, no. Can't do anything. I mean, this fortify is not really an issue. We literally one-shot him with the wind edge. Sorry. It's kind of cruel. Wallace can support Will, I guess. If I'm south of Will, I don't think anybody can attack me. I think it's just status that can reach me. Because these guys are all choked. If I put Merlinus here... No, I have to dance... I can put Merlinus here, then dance Priscilla, then Priscilla, no, that doesn't work. Wallace the Wallflower. That's just Flux. Flux is fine. I mean, Hector with the handouts. Just have Hector grab a light tome. And he's got to deliver it. Hector's so useless. He can't do anything else, so... If I do this... Then Hector with the handout supports both of his friends. And we're building the support with Nino. Now, this is 5-star tactics. Or is rank A. Let's just grab Shine. We gotta hope we don't get slept on far enough, because that would stop us from saving the village. We have 40 crit. You think you could send to Lucius the Luscious? Heretic purged. Though we didn't really need to do that. I guess we saved a Shine use, which is actually kind of important here. Okay, the book breaking starts now. Light. Save my durability. It did. Does Lucius have crit boost? No, but light magic itself has crit. And he's also in support range. His support gives himself crit. The book breaking. And this isn't even Bartra in the bushes. Okay, actually, I don't know if the barrier staff is really doing anything here. Oh, the book... wait, what's this? No, Ninian, don't look. Ninian, don't look. Ninian, don't look at the eclipse. Oh, we're fine. And he has eclipse equipped. Are you sure, bro? We double this dude for sure, right? Oh, book's broken. This is actually all according to Keikaku. This was our plan. Yes, the book breaking. You think you stand up to Bartra the book breaker? Speedwing on Dorcas not doing much at the moment. We definitely double this. That's actually a lot of damage. Okay, we could actually suffer from success here. It's very unlikely. But if we get hit by, like, everything, then we could die. Because we definitely kill these dudes in return. Where's my res? Not shown. The warrior hand axe animation is really cool. Yeah, it's a shame the warriors are so terrible. Barrier staff on Raven, and this would be no problem. It might not be a problem anyway. This is only possible because of Hector with the handouts. Handout Hector. That's a bolting, right? That's fine. And he's also really close. We can kill him next turn. Oh, the Valkyrie. Does she double me? She might actually double me. Don't just stand there. Oh, God. She doubles me. The Valkyrie. Oh, she doesn't double in. Oh, edged! Oh, no. Wallace the Wild. Oh, and Wil and the Willows taking a nap. Alright, well, obviously we have to cleanse them. Oh my God. Is this really necessary? Please, no more reinforcements. Weary Wil. Well, we can cleanse them, no problem. I mean, we sort of have the perfect setup to do this, right? Do we need the Priscilla support? Not really, right? In character Wallace. You think I'll let you get away from me? Cleansed. And if we cleanse from up here, we're better able to support, right? So we may as well do it from here. And we're fine. Wallace did, in fact, go berserk in the supports, yes. Okay, unfortunately, these guys are, like, kind of blocking the way. It's really annoying. I do want to move up here. I need to heal Elowood to do that. Am I really going to do the adjacent physic? Maybe. Alright, this is the only thing Hector can do, and Hector does actually need one more level. And we're going to be blocking this area. Bailed? Oh my god. Ugh. Well, the only way this goes really wrong is if he misses and they have to hit me both times. That's not gonna happen. Hector the Horrific. Yeah, this is also with maximum support. This is with... Oh, okay. You think you can send it to Hector the Hurricane? Well, he proved me wrong. Alright, last Hector level. I mean, that's the best stat. Sure. Question for the Legacy devs. Why does Hector have 14 speed but 13 defense? What is going on? I can't even play Wild Speed because it's not really that good. Lyn is probably actually pretty good against this Valkyrie. Oh yeah, edged. So that's actually a real use, the fact that Lyn can double these because she's fast enough to do it. Why did I use a Wind Edge for this? That might have just been a mistake. If we... Okay, we can heal and then move Merlinus up to build this Merlinus support. This is... not exactly the most efficient use of our physics staff. I went to bed, came back, cheese is still here, the one constant. Oh. Well, thank you for joining. Okay, we probably double this guy because he's using bolting. Elowood, please. I can do this and then trade over to the Javelin. You didn't even crit him. Hey, we got an Elowood level, though. We really need speed. We're, like, decently slow. Hey. I mean, I guess that's what I asked for, but I'm still not impressed. Can we barrier Raven? I think we actually want to barrier Raven. If we're going to use Raven to do the trade. He's also not going to have support, so that's actually, like, a little bit scary. We can actually do this. No, we only have one barrier, so we have to do this. Actually double the res. This is actually very useful. No res on Cog of Destiny. Are you kidding me? You call yourself a holy man. That's actually kind of scary. What? And I have to fight all of those guys. I mean, like, it's probably fine. It's a little spooky, though. We don't have our supports here. Is it cold? Okay. I think I also could have physicked with someone if we'd gotten hit, so I think we're still okay. If Wallace goes up here, he supports Wil. And I think Wil can actually choke this Troubadour. Or this Can I just kill this Valkyrie? The Halberd. The Halberd. The Halberd! The Ugh. Ugh. I don't really like this. The Halberd! We got him, no problem. Oh, issue is we can't counter unless we trade off. I mean, that's fine. We don't actually need to be in the forest. Hand axes are gonna break. Let's make sure that the tomahawk is what we swap to. Oh yeah, this dude gets... He doesn't die. We have to crit him once. This is fine. I could use the tomahawk here. That's probably a good idea. That's actually exactly what the tomahawk was for. I should have done that. That was a mistake. So now this guy gets to attack. But I don't think that's actually a problem. I think we can put Wil here. And that's not in range, right? Wallace there, and that's not in range. And we can support. No, that is in range. Because he can go here and attack over the mountain. So we can get the Wallace support. But we can't actually build Wallace support rank. That's fine. Killer Bow? It's pretty good. Silver Bow is not a one-shot. Brave Bow does kill him before he counters, but then we get weighed down. Let's just kill him. Killed? You think you stand up to Wild Wil? Killed. I've never seen someone use Wallace. They buffed him here, but he's definitely not good. Alright, we can save this village. How much room is in our convoy? I think we're still okay. Ah, you. Huh? Go. I saw nothing. I met with no one. Wait. Take this staff. Thank you. For Prince Zephyr. What staff? The Warp Staff. The Warp Staff! Warps allies to other spaces. That could be useful next time, I guess. No, Ninian, don't look. Ninian, don't look. Ninian, you have so much to live forward to. Oh, we're fine. Oh, okay. Hey, you're pretty buff. You're not a nerd. What are you doing here? Oh, out of my way. Wallace with the warp. Oh. Oh my god. What? That's actually really scary. Now we're kind of in trouble. I didn't expect that. Because we don't have our supports. I think 2 magic hits and we die. Even with the resistance buff. These nerds are being broken as planned. This guy's in a forest, but that doesn't really change anything. You think you stand at the Bartrey the Bookbreaker. Good thing we have these hand axes. These nerds in the back, maybe Wil could deal with them. I don't know if the breakpoint here is that we gave him a Speedwing. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because Dorcas the Defiler killed him in one shot. I think the only stat we really want is speed at this point. Beautiful. Incredibly blessed Dorcas. We definitely double this dude now, with the Speedwing and those speed level ups, yeah. Even though he's not weighed down by Flux. $20 speed Dorcas. That is with the Speedwing, though. And Warrior Promotion also gives speed now. Hey, that's good. Speed? Ah, it's fine. How can you be so lucky? 25 strength? This is what I'm scared of. Oh, don't just stand there. We can suffer from success here because we kill all of these. We can take one more, I think. But if all of these connect, we're dead. Oh my god. Come on, Raven. Don't just stand there. Raven, please. Raven, please! I'm done for. My Dorcas level. That's so Raven. That was very unlucky. They all had to hit for that to happen. Raven the Ruined. Very unfortunate. I'm done for. You don't have to go back that far, but nevermore. RIP Dorcas level. So we can change that by swapping to... If we just go to the Sword Reaver here, I think we'll be okay. Because that, really brutal, Silver Sword hit. Very unfortunate. RIP Dorcas level. This also changes the RNG a little bit. We might actually miss this one as well. No, we didn't. RIP Dorcas level, that's fine. It's... I'll actually, we can also change this so that we actually Tomahawk here. To actually kill this guy. But we have to pay the price with that nice Dorcas level going down the drain. Got a worse level here too as well. The Fenrir. Merlinus is probably full almost. Raven can't suffer from success because he isn't killing them? Yeah, that's why I didn't give him a 2-range weapon this time. Oh, I actually could have moved Wallace up further here, because this time, that other druid is actually dead. If we had one support partner in range of Raven, he probably would have survived, because his support gives him a lot of avoid. We should be okay this time, though. We're gonna be burning some Tomahawk uses here, though. But hoarding is a pitfall. You think stand up to Bartrey the buff breaker? Hey, you're not a nerd. And now we're not gonna get hit here because we reave him. And it wouldn't matter that much anyway, because... we're not gonna get swarmed by the bishops. We can't suffer from success. Now, Raven is weak to ice, right? He's a flying type, but just don't get hit. Oh, I didn't trade off the halberd. I mean, it's not actually that big of a deal. It just means that these nerds are going to clog this area. This is fine. We could even longbow to open them up. How are we going to deal with these nerds? This is fine. Tomahawk probably not necessary here. So we're just kind of wasting uses. Tomahawk's Pro Skater. There are a lot of flips, the 360s. Tomahawk's Pro Skater? Tomahawk's Pro Skater! Did you see the 760? Sick tricks. Can he reach? Yes, that's good, because that actually means we can kill him. I think we killed him even with the hand axe, though. Tomahawk's Pro Skater! I never played that when I was a kid. And this is fine now. Man, this guy just loves sermons. Stop standing there, bro. We actually counter this. That's also fine. Shown. You think you can stand up to Wild Will? It's a lot of XP. I guess because his level is actually comparatively kind of low. Oh, no. No. Not Barcher the Beleaguered. Not Barcher the Beleaguered. Very nice. Okay. Will with the longbow here, actually, allows us to move through that area, but then again, we can actually just kind of go around anyway, right? Tomahawk 5 is a bad, buggy game. I've never played it. The book-breaking strategy did actually work here. Did they reduce the number of reinforcements? I hope. Avoided being Bartre the Bedridden. I can go from here. I'm not supported. I think I would actually do it from here just for the support. You think you stand up to Bartre the Bookbreaker? I think that's every nerd in the area bullied appropriately. Mission accomplished. That's why you need the hand axes.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Axed. Now, these nerds over here, we kind of need a plan for them. Nino? Nino and Merlinus, maybe. I think I can just shoot this dude, right? I can, like, Brave Bow no-scope this guy. Not quite. We could purge him. And with the Wallace support. What does this guy even have? Silver Sword. Do we get... Is it finally time for some Wallace action? We definitely get doubled. I think we can kill these guys, though. Hector is actually level 20. Priscilla killing this guy, and I think just everybody moves up through this choke. We actually just break through here. You think you can stand up to Princess Priscilla? Well, that doesn't do anything. A animal? Or B? Oh, B. Hector can't do anything except provide support. This is just a one-shot, right? Sure. And if we move Hector up, he now supports both here. Smellowood has trouble. Do I get weighed down by Killer Lance? No, so I do kill this guy. I'm in range of the sniper. Silverbow, longbow. I'm not in range of the silverbow. If I do this first, then I actually support as well. So let's just do this. Am I in range of the hero? But we're planning to just Brave Bow him anyway. Beware the Berserk Valk. We do have restores ready. And now they actually die here. I should do it from here. A lot of XP for Smellowood. Shown. You think you can stand up to Elowood the Elite? Please crit on the first hit. Okay, it's definitely a bad idea to back up there. I think what we're gonna do is go up here. How's our purge? Up here we support. I think we purge and then we hit him with a bow. That's what we're gonna do. Just woke up. How far along are we on Slug of Destiny? Decently far into it. And then if we move Wallace up, we do get a support as we shoot. And that lady can't actually attack us. Can this guy shoot me? He actually can, so I actually do need to heal. Unless I can kill with the longbow. Which I can't. So I think I do need to heal Wil. Has to be Silverbow. Then the only thing that can attack me is this one guy. I think that's fine. But I should heal, and I have a physic to do that. Alright, Silverbow. Just for safety. These streams finally got me to play Path of Radiance? I hope you're enjoying it. How far in are you? Path of Radiance is great. That's Ike's game. I can actually dance Nino's square. The Merlinist support! We got it! Whoa! Look at all that stuff! I've never seen anything like it. Wow. Hey! No touching! Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, mister, you're Merlinus, right? And who would you be? What do you want? People say we have too many graphics.
My brother Nino is supposed to be a restaurant manager. All I can say is he's the worst
unit.
Here, he loves to run up the tables and go, "Hi, I'm Nino." Thinks
you're in denial. You're refusing to listen to the negative feedback regarding
the Est archetype.
My honestly feeling it is he doesn't do crap here. He makes everybody believe he does crap. Hello, my name's Nino. That I will come out and say it passionately. Doesn't do crap. Nino, please.
Nino! I'm supposed to defend our merchant. You're my guard? Yeah, that's right. I'll do my best, sir. What foolishness. What can a child do? Hey, you left a sword out here. I'll put it away for you. No, wait, don't knock the... Whoa. Oh, now look what you've done. How could you do this? I was almost done sorting those items. Oh, now I'll have to start again. I'm sorry. Don't give me excuses. Just help me pick these up. Put them back in here. Help now. Yes, sir.
Support level increased? The support's actually pretty good, but like Nino has a fire affinity, which is the best. I think Merlin's is dark, yeah. Like, this is actually kind of good. It gives both of them avoid. And look at this. Merlinus has 73 avoid. That's crazy. He has almost as much avoid as Lynn with triple support. We might actually have dodge tank Merlinus. I never actually played Path of Radiance. I only ever played Radiant Dawn. Is it worth it to go back and play Path of Radiance? I would say that. I would say so. I really like Path of Radiance. It'll make Radiant Dawn even better. And we're gonna physic here. That's what we were trying to do. Wind Edge. It's a Mario Kart double dash bonus item. Seriously. And it's a 1-2 range sword, and it's Myrmidon only in this. So only Myrmidons can use it, but Lynn counts as a Myrmidon, so she can use it. I actually don't know if... We might not be able to do that much shopping. We have to be careful. Because we might run out of room. What do we actually need here? Do we need a silver sword? Maybe. Silver lance we don't really need. We don't really have that many lance users. Like, we could give one to Ellawood, I guess. Silver axe, silver bow. Silver bow could actually be pretty useful, right? Lynn might use it. Is it A or B? It's A. Silver bow is actually pretty useful. I should have sold those promotion items, you're right. Like, do I have room? I'll take one. A silver axe. It's really cheap. Do I need a silver sword? Not really, right? Who would even use this? And there's battle preps. Later. I actually don't think we need these. Why is the silver sword so expensive? Silver lance. I mean, Ellawood could use it, right? He would rather use that than a silver sword. I'll take one. Hey, Merlin is full too! Rearrange your things! I guess not. I mean, Farina's not doing anything else anyway, so you can just chill. Do you generally promote at 20 in the GBA games? I do, because I like seeing the big numbers, but you probably shouldn't. There's a video by the creator Mecha, if you've heard of him, that goes into when is best to promote in each game. But generally, in GBA, promote when you need it. When it'll actually help you the most. Well, right now, this isn't that bad. Please, no more reinforcements. This is fine. We healed for this. Oh my god, 28 damage. We would have died if we didn't heal. What?! That was very scary. This is very scary. Weary Wallace. Weary Wallace. Are we... Oh, they're on the move! Here they come! Oh. Well, here they come. Here they come again, those little Lycian nobles. I'd love to take them on, but... Prince Zephiel insists it was they who saved him. What's this world coming to? Oh my god, oh my god! Hector is the only one who can recruit Vita, right? We have to cleanse Wallace here. And we can reach, thanks to the buff. Let's check how fast that sniper is. I mean, I think we put our bros on the fortress. Oh, we can't. I mean, they might attack us in the woods, right? I think that's what we do. We put Bartray in the bushes here with the hand axe. And I think we take a bath. I think we take a bath. That's why we put this in our inventory, right? We planned exactly for this.
Your magic shall not save you.
Bartray in the bushes with the bathwater. And we can support from the other bushes as well without exposing ourselves. How fast is this guy? I have to imagine if he doubles us, it must have been exactly. What?
You're too slow.
He's level 20. Why is this one random sniper level 20? Is that like a bug? Why is he level 20? I think we actually want to bolting this guy because we want to back up. No! I can't get the bolting because the convoy's full. I can get a purge though. But can I actually reach with purge? I don't know if I can reach with purge. I can go up here. And Hector kind of needs to move down because he needs to recruit Vida. Can I choke off Hector? I mean, Hector can take some of them with the hand axe for sure. Grab this purge. Purged? Purged! Why is that guy level 20? I know that he's just one sniper, but that's like very scary. I don't know if he needs to be nerfed, but... Wallace probably gets doubled by these guys. I would guess. But he really needs to back up here. I mean, we can kill some of them. He can face like one or two. He needs to get away from these bishops. These bishops will kill him. We are supported. And we have a dance here as well as all of these actions that can come in. So I'm not that worried. Like, we can kill two. And these are unpromoted nerds. Like, this is fine. Nino with the Nikes.
Did we train Nino? You bet. You bet we did. We gave her the boots, too. If I go from there, I can dance from there, which is, like, safer. There's no way that these guys, like, one-round Wallace, right? We're probably fine. The alpha nerd Nino the Nuclear. 14 crit. They can't double him? Okay. Want to get rid of 2 of these. And that'll do it, right? You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Nuked. Saved a thunder use. Okay, can we get rid of these guys? So, Wind Edge here. Yeah. Dead, right? The Sage crit animation is so cool. I really like it. Alright, how much meat is there? Meaty? Meaty? Meaty. Very nice. I think even with the energy ring, we're actually doing pretty good here on Lyn. Sure. Pretty meaty. I think she can open the jar. Her defenses are as god-awful as ever? Well, yeah. Simply don't get hit. Alright, how are we here with the javelin? I mean, sure. This if I do that, it exposes Lucius, which is fine. It exposes Merlinus, but Merlinus is really dodgy, so I actually don't mind. You think you can stand up to Ella with the Elite? No problem. Who didn't act yet? Farina? Farina the Far Away. Can enemies, like, status her? If she becomes Farina the Furious, how bad is that? If we get Bartra the Berserk, how bad is that? That's really bad, right? But, like, we can run away? I think we're okay. I think Farina just kind of chills. Farina the Far Away. And we can maybe go shopping later. Maybe moving her, like, over here is actually okay. She's not in any danger. Oh my god. Farina the Far Away can actually get statused. The one I care about is Berserk, this one. Over there. That's safe. I think. Vida's moving up. That's fine. This is fine. We break these books, no problem. We really want the Valkyries to attack us so we can counter them. We really don't want them to status us. We really want them to attack us. I don't remember these guys being promoted in vanilla, so I'm glad they're promoted now. Wallace is actually pretty good at luring Vida over. Because he doesn't kill her and she doesn't kill him. You think you can stand up to Bartra the Bookbreaker? We really want the Valks to attack us. That's fine. Don't touch the merchandise. That's sleep, that's fine. Wallace the Weary is no problem. You can restore that. What is this? Oh no. No, bar tray. Don't look, not the eclipse. No, we're fine. That's good, that's perfect. The book breaking. Let the book breaking commence. They're way down by Hellfire, right? Ah, not quite, but they don't even double us. Yes, the book breaking. Bartre the Blazing! Have you ever seen a Cog of Destiny Valkyrie doubled by Bartre? Now this one isn't weighed down. That's a status, right? Not Lynn the Lethargic. It's actually 38 hit. Lynn the Lethargic. Lynn the Lethargic. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Oh, not Wild Will. Wild Will! I think we can get restores on these no problem, though, but it's actually Wild Will. Well, this is the one we really care about. This one has to die. The Halberd. The Halberd! Oh, it's brutal. Mount fans look away. Oh! Ouch. No speed, but that's fine. Absolutely brutal.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
These nerds thought that they were cool just because they were on horseback. Is he cap defense? Yes, he is. Which of these has status? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. The book-breaking operation was absolutely a success. Bartre the Blazing? Yeah, 19 speed. Huge. Huge. All our gloriously well-laid plans. This is what 5-star tactics looks like, okay? Res 14 plus 6.
You're too slow!
What's the speed scout required to double everything? Unfortunately, there's no such thing, but it's just 4 attack speed above your enemy lets you double, whatever that ends up being. So it differs depending on the enemy. Alright, well, Wild Will definitely needs to snap out of it here. Vida's attack range is actually kind of scary. That's not her real attack range because it's we're blocking her. So we have to be careful here. From down there, I guess. Oh. From there? Yes. Alright, no more Wild Will. Finally. We definitely have lead legs, Priscilla, but we do have 26 resistance. By the way, how many magic attacks did she take on this map? The one that has the most mages, arguably, in the entire series.
Your magic shall not save you.
What are the Cog Valkyries gonna do? We have another restore, right? Lucius has it, and this also breaks it, which is good. She can dual Nurgle. Hey, Lucius level. 11 defense Lucius, that's pretty good. We actually do want Wallace up here. Wil is also good because he can't counterattack Vida. She'll probably end up attacking Ninian. Oh, but she does have 2 range. Gonna do this. How strong is Vida? She's pretty strong. Hector has to do the talk. Can Ninian go to the mountain? Unfortunately, this is a peak. So ordinary infantry cannot traverse peaks. Maybe Vida, we can get Vida to attack Hector? Like, if we put Hector here. So currently, who can get attacked? She could attack Ninian, that's fine. Ninian's not in any danger. No way she can one-shot. So maybe Nino the Nuclear just attacks this guy? You think you could stand up to Nino the Nuclear? She's probably gonna want to attack. Of these targets, I would guess Ninian, right? But Ninian can't die in 1 round, so it's probably fine. Put Wallace here. For the support. Oh, Lynn the Lethargic. I mean, that's fine. Killer Lance. We also have our action here. .41 crit versus 41. It's the same. So may as well use Killing Edge because it's more accurate. Thanks, Elwood. And he just stood there. Brilliant. Brilliant combat. Followed by a brilliant level! Well, this is the map to get res. Good thing we brought these hand axes. I don't want Farina to get in range of these wyverns. But I think we can just move her up here. We are getting the res fund, it's true. We will be getting $1 for every res level, so... that's something. I think that's fine. I think that's the end of this turn. Do they always fly in formation like that? The disaster would be Vida, like... That's fine. And we got Eclipse. I'll take the Eclipse, that's fine. Well, that was 1-star tactics. That was definitely not fine. That could have gone very, very... And we're back. No longer silenced. Oh boy. We can actually grab a restore out of the convoy and wake up Lynn the Lethargic. And we dodged Wallace the Weary. Okay, so that was a disaster. She almost got one shot, so maybe I should have checked that. They had to have buffed Fighter, right? Her stats in vanilla are really good. Wow. Wow. There's so many wyverns. There's so many wyverns. Hector finally does something by getting us a good unit. Good thing we have Wallace the Woke. This, by the way, this conversation makes no sense. You! So we meet again, boy. Are your little playmates doing well? Take this! Whoa! Hold on. My, aren't you quick to action? I like that. But I think you've got that axe pointed in the wrong direction. What? I'm not with the Black Fang. I serve only Burn, that's why I attacked you earlier at the behest of the Black Fang and against Burn's orders. I'm here on my own personal agenda. Tell me, boy. Are you the one who stopped Prince Zephiel's assassin? How? Why do you ask? So it's true, is it? That settles it. From now on, I'm traveling with you. Hey, now hold on! You saved Prince Zephiel, so I owe you. Why do you owe us anything? I told you, I serve Burn. Prince Zephiel is our future, our hope. You saved him when he needed saving, and now I will serve you. You expect me to believe all that? You don't trust me? My word? No! I don't! You almost killed our dancer! Of course not! Yeah, I see your point. Wait for me then. The Black Fang and I are on opposite sides. I'll prove it to you right now. What? Are we really gonna trust this lady? Hector doesn't even trust her. Well, she is a blue unit though, and those stats are really good.
I trust you.
Alright, I trust you, but I'm watching you, lady. Okay, Wallace versus Wyverns, right? Wallace versus Wyverns, I think. Poison Lance. We gotta try and get the Vida Wallace support. The Vida Wallace support is really funny. Okay, Wallace the Wall with the hand axe. Anything crazy on these guys? Poison Lance, Steel Lance, Javelin, Steel Lance, Javelin. Wallace the Wall. And Wil equips that he doesn't counter. Nino might be like 3 to 4 stars? No, I think she's still 1 star. I think she's still 1 star. She's definitely better than in vanilla, but the fact that she has better stats now doesn't really matter. Gotta grab the restore. B-stabs is an upgrade, right? Did we need B-stabs? We could have just used Pen. Her start is just too bad. A-stabs. Edged? The fact that we're not doubling these dudes with Ellawood is a real issue. We can do this, right? Yeah, and we can attack from the southern fort while still being supported by Lyn. Well, I mean, downside is this guy didn't die. Upside is, well, we probably couldn't kill the other guy anyway. Oh, this hit rate's horrible. Oh. Oh, no justice in this world. Disastrous. There's no way Vida can kill this, right? There's no way. Wil with the Brave Bow could do it, right? Wil with the Brave Bow. Nino with the Nikes can reach. She can't double, though. No. We can expose Ninian a bit, I guess. Don't tell Kaga. Brave Bow? Very brave. You just kill him in 1 shot, right? You think you can stand up to Wild Wil? Very nice. Some serious beef on Wil. Okay, we can put Vida here, and that means that Ninian can only be attacked from 1 angle, which is good. We gotta get the Merlinist support. Check these nerds here. Flux, Nosferatu, Eclipse. This guy's Luna, so that's a little scary. Both of these have Luna, so we want to kill these. It's Tomahawk time. Wow. Nerds bullied. Actually one-shot by Tomahawk's Pro Skater. All according to Keikaku.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Can we get rid of this Luna? They're on a fort, which is very unfortunate. Killer Axe? Oh, but they have Eclipse equipped. That's really good, because that actually means we can do this. And we can hand axe them from here. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler? Alright, so that's the Lunas eliminated. Farna's kind of scared. I don't think she's in range of anything, though. She's not. Wil is in range of what? That's got to be like a status or something. I think Farna just chills. I think we're okay here. What item is Bartray holding? It's a double dash item that gives you 10% extra hit and avoid. Oh, they're poison lances. That's fine. Wow, they're actually attacking. I guess because they see they can do damage, but they're about to get destroyed here. You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Nuked. We're benefiting from the Merlinus support. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Yes, the Wallace the Wall. This is fine. You think you can stand up to Bartra the Bookbreaker? Our book-breaking plan is going very, very well. I'm very happy. We also double encounter here, so no problem. I don't think our buff boys took any damage. So I don't even know if we needed the resistance. Did they ever hit us? He doesn't die now because he healed on the fort. Hey, we counter this guy because we can throw a javelin. You think you can stand up to Ella with the Elite? Very nice. What is that? Purged? Purged is fine. That's fine as well. It's gotta be a horrible hit rate. Dodge tanking Ninian. Oh, look at this hit rate. The support on Merlinus. Okay. No more reinforcements there. I think we're done with reinforcements. Defeat enemy left 14. Killer Bow? Silver Bow's a one-shot, right? Let's do it. 42 damage. You think you can stand up to Wild Wil? Alright, you know what time it is. C-rank axes? C-rank axes? How much weapon XP did we get from that? Wallace the Wall. The Devil Axe. The Devil Axe! Double the devil! Double the devil! We do die from a crit backfire. Okay. I don't know if the map feels smoother due to Legacy or Res. Well, compared to the last time we did this, in the FE7 in 7 days, we didn't have any hand axes. So we were stuck here for like 10 turns. Look at this. Oh, deviled. Deviled! Well, I mean, this is not very... Well, I mean, it's fine. Because they attack her, but she doesn't die, right? Because she dodges them all. We do want to get rid of this guy. Killing Edge has good accuracy. I may as well attack from the fort, right? You think you can stand up to Ella with the elite? Farna can rescue her? She can, but I think we just leave her there. I think that's fine. We could also bring her back. I think we will. We want to kill these guys, though. This one we'll get rid of with Nino the Nuclear. Ninian with the hand axe. You can also rescue with Vida, right? Oh, she did get a strength level. Yeah, she can use the hand axe. She does have 1 strength. Lucius can deal with this dude here. Maybe I should have just moved Merlinus. Oh no, he has a javelin. Don't just stand there. Merlinus here removes 1 angle of attack, right? And Vida here removes another angle of attack, and also builds support with Wallace. And Priscilla here removes another angle of attack. That's a lot of Wyvern Riders. This might be a bad idea. Well, we've dealt with everything else. So I think all we have to do now is actually go to the end. Do we have to do any shopping with Farina? We can buy, like, 1 more silver weapon? These guys, they do have purges. Are they gonna attack me? We can just stand on the forts here, right? Just keep watch. Raven can offer support, I guess, because there's not any more fighting to be done. Alright, well, hopefully one of our squishies doesn't get killed. I don't think enough can reach Lucius. You think you can send it to Lucius the Luscious? The Axebroths bathed in nerd blood. That's good, because that's Devil Axe XP. I don't think she can die. Even if they have javelins. This is fine. We do want them purging us when we're on the forts. This is no problem. I feel like there were fewer units than normal on Slog of Destiny. But it might just be because we were constantly killing them. Like, we were planning for this chapter the entire run, so that definitely helped. It also helped that nobody spent our entire economy on heal stabs. Looking like some Devil Axe kills. We want the kills to be with the... Okay. I think we can cool it with these Wyvern reinforcements. Okay, Wil over here does offer his support. I don't know if we actually want that, though. Basically no chance of death. Whoa! Okay. Backfire would have killed us. Wow, actually Axe rank B. The Devil Axe. That's actually a pretty scary crit. We would have died to a backfire. I think Vida can weaken one, right? She can weaken that one that she doesn't double, and then Wallace can get the kill. You want the kill because the kill is worth double the weapon XP. No backfires yet. The backfire chance is pretty low because Wallace actually has pretty good luck. Is Windsword actually effective against these guys? It actually is. Interesting. Nino didn't act yet. Ellawood down here. I mean, we just want to use Nino, right? Nuked. Priscilla could probably double this guy with Thunder, I would guess. Yeah. Lin bow rank? Wil over here actually builds support, so let's do that. And we just bought a silver bow. Shouldn't be too scared about using it. Okay. And these guys from here can't actually reach us. I think we start moving towards the boss with everyone else. You think Wil has capped strength? He actually might. Damn, he does. He capped strength at level 6 promoted. That's kind of disappointing. I don't know how lucky we got. 60% strength growth. So I don't even know if we got that lucky. Capped strength Wil. What about a 30 strength cap on snipers? That would actually help us. That's crazy. These jars don't stand a chance. Peerless power. The cap can't be that high, though, due to crit boost, kind of like Sword Masters, but they're archers. I think it's fine. I think the Axe Bros just chill here and eat holy magic. We did make some room in the convoy. What do we even need to buy? Maybe another, like, silver axe? Two more, like, silver axes. They're even pretty cheap. And maybe one more silver bow? I think that's it. And these dudes just chill here with one fort in between. If there's 3 forts open and one guy standing in one of the forts, you always want to leave one fort in between. If you just went right next to him like this, that'd just be really weird, right? Even with an A support, you wouldn't do that. Purged? Purge is almost gone. Hey, Nino has weapon triangle advantage against these priests. Okay. I think we're just gonna do basically like a full-scale retreat here. But we want Wallace. Wallace the Wall. Like this, I guess. I think there. With the hand axe. Wil behind him with the short bow to discourage them from attacking him. And Vida over here to build the supports. We just get out of here. Nino with the Nikes over here. Nino with the Nikes now has 8 move. We're gonna bring Nino over to kill her brother. Vida Merlin is support? I didn't know there was one. We're gonna get Vida Wallace. I think we actually are gonna pick up Nini in here. And she's really small, so even Lynn can take drop her. Out of curiosity, what are Linus's stats? They're probably crazy, right? The Mad Dog. The Mad Dog. Ooh, the Mad Dog. Only as much strength as Wil, though. I can see how he couldn't beat Gamer's Nexus. He only has 17 res. We've seen, like, generics that are stronger than this. I'm actually not that scared. He is on a throne, though, and he can't be crit. Yeah, why a 25 strength cap as a hero, I guess. The OG Henning. I'll get Wil's tech tips instead. I guess we can be purged now on Raven, but, like, that's fine. And I think we can, if we have to heal here, we'll do it with Physic. Really? My short bow uses. I guess because they see they do more damage than to Wallace. Ooh, they couldn't reach at all. If Merlilus could trade, I'd get his tech tips. Purged. They're not attacking Wallace. You think you can send him to Wild Wil? Attack Wallace, come on. Wil is too irresistible. My short bow uses. That's disastrous. My short bow. Okay, no more wyverns. Defeat enemy left 4. We're almost done. Hector, please. Perfect. It's not C's, right? I don't have to actually get Hector over to the throne. My XP.
My XP! You stole it all!
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No.
He deserves what happens in FE6. Well, I think we just kind of chill here and wait for supports. Purges and divines. I do have thunders. Alright, we're gonna dance for Merlinus because we want Merlinus to be in support range. These are new sentences. What's our resistance? Oh, we only have 5 res, but we're very dodgy. Gotta get the healing ready, in case. If they both hit, Merlinus is toast. My merchandise! No, my merchandise. My merchandise! Oh. That was close. I want to break this men's staff. Rearrange the merchandise! Merlinus is actually pretty useful because remember, he's a casual. So if he dies, it's actually totally fine. I don't double this guy? What in the world? Oh, the purge broke. Nino with the Nikes can double this guy, but I'm not being supported. No, I am being supported. Fimble Vetra? I have to weaken them. But Longbow probably kills, right? It does. This is pretty sad. We're gonna use Ellawood because he sucks, so he'll just weaken. Jabbed. Nuked. Alright, here comes the first promoted Nino level. So we can gain all of our stats because we're no longer capped. Yes, yes, yes!
ニノなのに新春スペシャル
くそーもうこれトラブルです完全に、はい、Do my best!
Beautiful. We just let this guy attack, right? We don't really care. We just move Lynn up for a support, I guess. She's bulkier than Lynn. I think they're gonna attack. It's defeat enemies, so we actually don't have to seize. So we could maybe even end next turn. The warrior bros did really well. All books broken. Should be okay here. Hector, he handed off a hand axe. And that was really, really useful. Like, actually. Cognitive Destiny really was easy, yeah, but only because we prepared so much. Why are you attacking? Don't crit, don't crit. Set it up just for Nino. And now you think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? We actually doubled because we got a speed level. Because we didn't double before. Alright. So we were actually told not to support grind. However, I don't think we're going to deploy Vida and Wallace again. So what I think we're actually going to do is... we're just going to Nintendo PC here and spam end turn to get the Wallace Vida support. Because we're probably... well, maybe we could replace Farina with Vida. But the Wallace conversation is hilarious. We're just going to pass to get it. Have Nino kill Linus? That's our plan. We'll pass 5 at a time. So how are you guys? Hopefully you've been enjoying this series so far. We are actually on track. So next time, as in... a day away from now, after tomorrow, so in 2 days, that's probably the easiest way to say it, we will be doing the Berserker, which is really short, then Sands of Time, which is the Denning chapter, then Battle Preps, which is like 5 turns, you can't lose, and then Victory or Death, and then maybe Value of Life, and then we'll have either just Light next week, or Value of Life, and the finale. Here we go. That really wasn't that many turns. So, you're the one they call Vida? Who are you? I'm glad you asked. I'm Wallace of the Kalen Knights. Kalen? Where's that? Ignorant woman. You can't say that. Beat it, chick. Clean out your ears and listen closely. Kalen, home of our Lord Hausen, is a vital territory in the Lycian alliance of noble houses. Oh, that pathetic gaggle of weak countries? And? What does Sir Scrub Knight want with me? Hey, some translations are bad, some are really good. What does Sir Scrub Knight want with me? What insolence! I don't know how strong you Knights of Bern are, but Wallace cannot keep silent in the face of such insults. Heh, how interesting. Well, I'm ready. Shall we fight here? I'm a disciplined Knight of Kalen. We're not so unruly as to forget our duty for a personal vendetta. No matter how worthy. What? Are you... chicken? No Knight of Kalen runs from danger! I show you my bravery in battle with the enemy, not with our allies. True. Listen, wench. Perhaps you'd like to show me your prowess in the same way? Unless you're afraid, I'll show you up. Sounds like fun, I guess. I was getting pretty bored here anyhow. You'll see a good show today, Knight. Support level increased. I think this guy is actually a true Knight of Kalen. He's not gonna attack his trusted allies, only enemies. I showed you my bravery, please respond. Very funny. Alright. No support grinding. But very funny, Sir Scrub Knight. Alright, I think we can probably end this turn. Well, I guess one more turn, because we're gonna need to, I'm gonna need to get We probably want both of our actions. Hector promotes at the end of this map. And he's level 20, so we're fine. Hey, little girl! I found this thing! I think it'll make you stronger. Sure help me bonk those nerds, but you can use it. Here you go. Alright, let's see how Nino actually does against Linus here. I don't think we can double him. No, but he doesn't double us either. But he has the rune sword. Man, this is pretty sad. The nice thing is that he actually can't crit. Oh, man. Oh, but we actually have weapon triangle disadvantage because of the rune sword. So we really want to get him to switch to the tomahawk. Does he double Elowood? He doesn't double Elowood. So I think we want Elowood to javelin him. Because then he's going to switch to the tomahawk. We just have to make sure we don't die. What if he attacks at one range? I think we're going to put Lyn in support range. We can actually longbow him. We'll put Lyn in support range, and then put Elowood here. And have him attack with the tomahawk. We can also take some bow shots at him, and we don't have to worry about cheesing him with a crit, because we can't crit him. And from here, we can get bonuses in our bow shots. Watch out, he might drop his latest review on you for massive damage. I hope he doesn't auction off the iron rune I sent him to test. This is fine, I think. You're Elowood, right? I've been looking for you.
Hey! Hold on, we need to talk about things!
I'm Linus Reed, son of Brendan Reed. I've got millions of subscribers. What about you? I'm the vengeance of Lloyd, whose life you stole. I saw the graphic. I know who did it too.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Prepare yourself. I'm coming for you.
Wait!
He doesn't one-shot me, does he? No, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. From here, this bow shot does act... Oh, I don't have a bow. I wish I had a bow. I mean, Tomahawk's Pro Skater? Was it you? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who killed my brother. Ooh! Hey, what are you talking about? Ouch! Seven damage. I mean, I guess I'll take 7 damage. This is pretty sad. Our skill is actually really bad. Oh. Hey, that's $1 at least.
Magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do? I don't have... Oh, I put my bows away. That's right. If I go here and pick up my bow, I actually... I'm not in support range anymore. What if I put Merlinus here? Then I could get my bow and shoot him? Now this is a strategy. You want to put Merlinus next to the boss so that he supports Nino. And you can grab a bow from the convoy for Dorcas. No! My strategy! And I missed. Okay, this might actually be a disaster. We're running out of spaces to attack from. Do we double them with the Wind Edge? We don't. Where's Hector? He's like over here. Killer Bow does 10. I guess we'll go with the Killer Bow. Oh, that's really bad. We do have a Killing Edge? Okay, we actually double him. Oh, this is good. This is good. And we can't crit him because of the Iron Rune. Don't just stand there. Okay, I think we can actually get them with Nino now. Does she actually have a talk command? Does Killer Bow weigh Lyn down? I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does by 1. This is ridiculous. I can dance, right? Yeah. No, she doesn't have a talk. I need to dance Merlinus? No, we're gonna kill him here. Where's the talk? Maybe it's only Lloyd or Linus. Lloyd. I mean, there's no talk command. Maybe it's just the battle conversation. They definitely have unique dialogue. What's the comparison of Ellawood versus Lyn versus Hector? They're all pretty bad. I would give Ellawood and Lyn both. Both 1 star. They're some of the worst units in the game. Hector is also among the worst. But I'd probably give him 2 stars. In terms of the early game, Ellawood, Lyn are both just worthless. They're so bad. They're sword-locked, foot-locked, which are 2 of the worst traits to have in this game. They can't really go anywhere, and they can't really do anything, because they just get stabbed by all the lance users. Hector doesn't have that issue because, although his mobility is also bad, he does have axes. So he can actually fight all of these enemies, and he can 1-2 range with the hand axe, which is really important. When it comes to promotion, they do all change quite significantly. Ellawood has the best promotion out of the 3. So he promotes from Bad Myrmidon into Bad Cavalier normally. So he gets 7 movement, and he gains lances. So that's something that your Cavaliers have had since the very beginning of the game. He only gains it more than halfway through the game, at the cost of being unable to promote one of your other lords. Lyn goes from Bad Myrmidon to Bad Nomad, because she gains swords and bows, so she gains 1 and 2 range, but she doesn't get them out. Very, very bad. Hector, in vanilla, when he promotes, which is actually going to happen after this, so this is the earliest he can promote at the end of this chapter, he actually gets really good promotion bonuses. He gains the use of swords, which is absolutely worthless, and ordinarily he doesn't even gain any extra movement, so he stays at 5 the entire game. But I think he goes to 6 in this. But overall, just horrendous. All of them. Some of the worst in the series. Very, very bad. I mean, Lloyd would never, right? Lloyd would never. Lloyd would never. Can I weaken him? No, I only have one spot. Lloyd would never. There's no way this goes wrong. We've never seen a situation like this. It's fine, we have the Merlinus support. We're literally right next to Merlinus. We would have to miss, and he would have to hit us both times. This is not gonna happen.
Linus, stop! Please listen to me. I know the people on Reddit are outraged, but you can't just go to our YouTube drama.
I will kill anyone who aids my brother's killers. Nino, that includes you.
No! My brother...
Let him cook.
I've lost, but I built a water-cooled PC! Using my actual pool! I optimized everything! How did I lose?
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
The downfall of Linus Tech Tips. At least I can see my brother again. RTX 5094 Blaze Edition. Oh yeah. Perfect level? We haven't seen it yet. Well, her other growths are even better, so I'm not too worried. We'll cap them anyway. The Iron Rune! Your inventory is full. Select an item to discard. Well, R.I.P. Thundertome. Hey, you can just pick it up afterwards. Hey, Merlinus is right there. Oh!
Brother. Why? Why did it have to come to this?
Alright, we're gonna do the meme review right after this, so... Now's your last chance to make additions to the meme document, which is the pinned comment. Probably after all of the story segments, we're gonna go ahead and review.
I don't understand.
Lord Athos? When did you arrive?
Just now. I warped in, you know. I was watching you in my scrying crystal. The most important thing is that you've made it here.
If that's true, why don't you just magic us here in the first place?
What would that have proven? It's not like the world is in danger. You cannot hope to succeed if you cannot trust your own strength. Your own power must drive you. That is the most important thing. Now then, shall we go underground, where Bramimund awaits? Bramimund? One of the 8 legends? Is that who you're talking about? That's right. Of the 8 legends, only Bramimund and myself remain. Your journey here was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. I had to see if you are worthy of wielding a legendary item. Legendary item? That's right. It's a weapon that we, the 8 legends, use to defeat the dragons. With it, you will be able to sever Nurgle's power at its roots. I know your father managed to severely damage Nurgle while on death's door using an undisclosed normal weapon. But you must believe me, we need these legendary weapons. A weapon to defeat Nurgle. The legendary items are sealed in lands across this continent. The only one capable of removing those seals is Bramimund. Now, if only we will be granted this one request. Squadala! We're off! It's so dark. If Bramimund is the only one capable of removing the seals, how do we get him in all in FE6? Don't worry about it. I mean, he does unseal them here, I guess. It's creepy. Can't see a thing. Shh! Someone's here! You're Bramimund. Yes, I suppose that's me. What do you want of me, you who live above ground? We have a favor to ask. We seek something to help us defeat Nurgle. Oh, that's unfortunate, for I cannot grant that which you seek. No, humanity would suffer were I to remove the seals. What do you mean? The entire world is on the brink of destruction as it is. The entire world? Why would I care about that? The whole world can burn for all I care. By Father Sky. So this probably is not supposed to be Hector's line. Because he never ever talks about Father Sky or Mother Earth or whatever. That's only ever Lyn who does that, so it's probably supposed to be Lyn who says this line. Your voice, the way you talk, keeps changing. How many? Bramimund has no self. He, she, it. Yes, it is a mirror that reflects the person addressing it. It projects no personality of its own. There are as many Bramimunds as there are people facing him. Bramimund, do you remember me? Athos. It's been many ages. I cannot fathom why you brought these people here. Why I sealed everything away. Do you forget why? The legendary items are not meant for human hands. But we can't stop Nurgle like this. We need your power to help us save the world. Bramimund, remember, we too are human. Do you remember the human campaign?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
These people, they will not be seduced by power. After all, the legendary items have terrible stats. They came here without my aid, using their own abilities, and lots of gamer bathwater and barrier staves. You observed them, did you not? It's true. They seem better, stronger than most humans. I've never seen a capped defense Dorcas. And yet, humans are frail. What guarantee do I have that they will not succumb to that frailty, Athos? A guarantee? There is none. We simply ask that you believe in us. Once.
There was a man much like you. His gaze never wandered. It was ever fixed straight ahead. Unsealed! The seals have been released. You may now do as you please. I'm tired. You'll let me rest. What? Well, Brammerman, where's the things? You can't go to sleep yet. Wake up! Time to serve the Fangs justice.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
You want some peace and quiet, Brammerman? There you go, silenced. Ah, it's good to breathe the outside air again.
Brammerman is certainly a mysterious figure.
I wonder what convinced him to release the seals. Interesting that I believe it was darkness. A completely impenetrable darkness. The nature of which is beyond the comprehension of normal men. Regardless, you must hurry. There is no time. The seals have been broken. Nurgle has surely sensed this already. You must get to the Blazing Blade, only for the Game Boy Advance, as soon as possible. How unfortunate. You know he's evil because the text box also looks evil. You're too late. Ah! Nurgle. At last. At last my power is restored. Come, Ninian Nils, this way. Open the Dragon's Gate for me. No! You mustn't go! Neither of you! Would you like to see my powers here and now? You may choose, Ninian. Obey me, or...
If I go with you, will you let my brother go? Ninian?
One of you should prove sufficient. As you wish.
No! Ninian! Why? Look after Lord Ellawood, who I don't even have a sea support with.
This is where they're swapping sneakers. So if you use the boots on Ninian, the boost transfers over to Nils here.
Ninian!
Hey, Athos, can you help us? Athos, aren't you really strong? Athos, help us.
Ninian, you must not!
The gate will open and I will gain unlimited power.
Ninian!
Don't move! Nurgle! No! Get down! Both of you! Well, we can't get down. They took the dancer. The dancer's the one who gets down. Are you awake, Ellawood? Where? Camp. You and Nils were both knocked unconscious by Nurgle's parting gift. Do you remember?
His power. It's so much more than before, even though he's a lot weaker, right? Wasn't he critically injured? Oh, if Lord Athos hadn't erected a barrier when he did.
Well, there we go.
Your magic shall not save you.
No barrier, no res, and the story ends right here. We would have lost both you and Nils. If he'd truly wished to kill you, even my power could not have saved you. Now I know that this line doesn't really make any sense. I mean, hasn't he been trying to kill you for about half the game? Didn't he order multiple Black Fang members explicitly to kill you? Why didn't he? I'm not sure. Like, I'm sorry, this is not like a nitpick, right? Why does he not try to kill you? Why? Why? There's no explanation. Ninian, to protect us, she. Even if you catch him, you can't defeat him, not as you are. If you wish to save the girl, Ninian, the power to topple Nurgle lies within the sacred weapon. Do you understand, Ellawood? Yes, I know what I must do. But only on Ellawood mode. To find the legendary item, you must travel westward. But before that, Hector, this is for you.
Huh? This is...
That's right. It's a heaven seal.
Hey, listen, Greybeard. I tried one of these earlier and... well, nothing happened.
Trust me. Take it. And hold it in your hands.
Alright. I guess so.
I trust you.
Alright, I trust you, Greybeard. No, alright. What's happening? Am I finally gonna be a good unit? Well, he does look cool. And 3 speed on promo is really good. Plus 5 res, I guess, sure. Swords is worthless. What's going on? Incredible!
As I thought, it finds you suitable.
It feels like there's a beast running wild through me. What's gonna happen to me?
For a short while, the newly awakened power will run rampant. Yet this power is your right by birth. You'll be able to harness it and use it shortly.
Power running rampant through my body?
Hector, are you alright? Your arms are trembling, knees weak.
It's true. I feel like I can overcome anything. Nothing can stop me. Come on, Ellawood. Come on, Ellawood. Let's go get that weapon and tear that Nurgle to pieces. No strength on promo is kind of mean. He doesn't really need it. Regarding this particular issue, please convey to Lord Uther that consent has been given. Oh, yes, sir! Lord Uther, your judgment. It's too... Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! That's actually the line that happens right before this. Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep. Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my men abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. Oswin, where are you?
Oswin, there you are. You just received a message from Ostja, didn't you? What word for my brother? Nothing of any import. Big imported cheese fan. A simple relaying of recent events is all. Oswin? What is it? What's happened? I've never seen you look like this before. Is that so? I must be more tired than I thought. If that's all, get some rest, will you? Yes. I thank you for your concern. By the way, did you finish speaking with Lord Athos? Yeah, we're really moving towards something spectacular. Spectacular? Yeah, there are legendary items buried throughout the world, but we don't have time to gather each one. We've settled on collecting a sword and an axe. The sword is for Ellawood or Lynn. I think the axe is to be mine. The legendary axe. The Berserker Durbin's Thunder Axe. Armads? Impressive, Oswin. You're so knowledgeable. To get this Armads, I'm going west with old Greybeard Athos. Just the two of you? Yeah, at first. Then I have to pass some sort of trial. Brammerman had to break the seal protecting the weapon. But now, if I'm to gain it, I have to pass a negotiation of strength. There's something. I see. The weapon's an axe, so you have to prove your strength. I will get it. That's the only way we can defeat Nurgle. I believe in you. I pray for your swift return. Oswin, I'm gonna ask one last time. Look me in the eye when you answer. My brother. There's nothing you need to tell me, is there? Nothing. The message. It said that there was nothing new with the Marquess. I understand.
I trust you.
I'll believe that. The vow you swore to me in Laos. That's still in effect, right? Yes, the service I vowed still holds true. Forgive me. When it comes to my brother, that is only natural. Oswin, this is for your ears alone. So if there's some sort of way that mages could be spying on us, dozens of them, I would ask that they all close their eyes and cover their ears. If something happens in Ostja, no matter what, I will return to my brother's side. I've been irresponsible and foolish in the past, but as the Marquess's brother, I'll do anything required of me. So, while I'm away in the West, and any time thereafter, if you have any worries concerning my brother, no matter how trivial they might seem, I want you to tell me. Please. I understand. I'll do as you ask. Then I'd better get going. Take care of things. Well, I'm sure Uther's fine. I'm about 2.5 hours behind, cheese. But I think I know why Sonia had a dark rank. The Morph Sage is a special class with higher stat caps. Oh, maybe. The reason I know the Morph Sage is different to Sage is that on hard mode, they incorrectly made Limsella regular Sage, so she had regular stat caps. Oh, okay. Well, Cog of Destiny cleared. That really wasn't that bad. We do have a lot of time, so we can do all of the prep for the Berserker and then do the memes. But we won't actually start the Berserker today. I also want to see Hector's new stats and stuff. I also want to see if we get 3 deploys instead of 2. We can give our feedback on Cog of Destiny now, though. We can get the overworld music, I guess.
Here we go. Locked for a moment. Okay, somebody change the name to Kaga Destiny. Alright, what do we think of Cog of Destiny? I mean, we prepared for this chapter the entire game, so it wasn't that bad. With tons of strong 1-2 range units, it wasn't that bad. But it's definitely still Slog of Destiny. Is it possible to change the objective to seize? Either that, or at least please turn down the wyvern spam near the end. The status, stabs, and siege are out of control. There's way too much status. I had 3 restore users. And I was still struggling. Ranged restore will help. But you could have the status on this map. Ranged restore will help, but you could have the status, and there would still be too much. Please at least no double berserk. Why was there a random level 20 sniper Glad the Valkyries were not nerfed. I actually found the random level 20 sniper interesting, even funny. It wasn't like that threatening. It's definitely like a jump scare. I'm glad the Valkyries weren't nerfed, because they're like really infamous. Anything else about the chapter itself? I mean, it's just Slog of Destiny, right? It's not really that much to say. Just gotta route him. Same old slog with a lot of reinforcements. Linus should have RGB on the throne. Alright, unit checks. We have to talk about all the units that we're using. Hector the Horrendous. Forced story promo time. Promo has made him utterly useless. And he's so far behind that I have no hope. Even with more move and better sword rank. Lynn has been okay since promotion. The extra move and crit bonus is nice. But she still just feels like a bad nomad trooper. Smellowood finally deodorized by promotion. Where he's now a bad paladin. Why did I use this goober for so long just for a worse paladin? Just for an axeless paladin with mediocre stats. Axe Bros shoved every Cog of Destiny nerd into a locker. Bartre the Bookbreaker. And Dorcas the... Bartre the and Dr. Dorcas PhD. Killed most units and never got hit. Even though with pure water they had tons of leeway. Dorcas the Dictionary Demolisher. Farina has had great flyer utility and serviceable combat. 20k investment, but almost no XP. She's pretty good. I'm happy, I'd say. Any changelogs available for this ROM hack? There is one, but I don't think I can share it with you guys yet, but it does exist. Who else are we using? Wil? Wild Wil has already capped strength. Seems like he's in a good place. Especially once we get 3 expos. Wallace is still kind of a joke. But at least he's usable. I imagine he's fine on the lower difficulties. Who else did we use? Oh yeah, Nino. We'll do Nino last, so who else? Oh, Raven and Pals, yeah. Raven the Rapid hit his speed cap. Uses half the hand axe stock of a Leeb. To great effect. May have even surpassed Harkin stats. Priscilla is probably too good. Sarah seems totally pointless. Which was the case in vanilla as well. Valkyrie promo may need to be nerfed. Lucius is doing well. But the high crit of light magic almost never matters. It just feels like slightly worse anima. It's too low to plan around. We went from Nino the Noob to Nino the Nuclear in 2 chapters. Love the new, absolutely bonkers growths. And the B stabs on promo. Still overall bad, but way more fun than vanilla. B stabs on promo, well, it doesn't really change anything. She's still bad pent, but it's definitely a lot better. She's still not worth it. But it is cool. That's all of our units, right? Did I leave anyone out that we're regularly using now? I think that's everyone, right? Oh, Matthew as well, yeah. Extra mobility and Kanto for Matthew as an assassin has been extremely helpful. I wish this was how FE8 rogues worked. Rate Merlinus' support utility. We now have Merlinus on the front lines. Dodge tanking with a Nino support. We'll report further findings as they develop. Do assassins still lose steal utility upon promo here? Matthew and Legault can both still steal, but Jafar cannot. Okay, those are all of our units. Maybe we just review the memes now. I think we just review the memes and go to just chatting. We don't actually do the intro for the Berserker, because there's kind of some story stuff. And the Berserker's really short. We only have like 20 minutes left? Yeah, let's just do the meme review. I did save. So I can just close this. I gotta get the music. There we go. We're back. Should have the golden sun in the background. Alright, so we're gonna do the meme review, and that'll probably be it for today. But we are on track to finish on time, actually on schedule. Of course, the schedule is very slow compared to other schedules, but we are sticking to our schedule. I guess before we begin the meme review, quick story recap of what happened today. We did save Prince Zephiel from assassination, and he sort of has a happy ending as far as we know. Looks like his family pledges to actually get together. I'm sure that'll happen.
Who are you?
Well, maybe the Patreons ruined the happy ending. Meme tab is clear. There's a lot of Nino today. Oh, I bet. Okay. Thank you for checking. Thank you to the mighty Patreons. So, if you evolve into a Patreon, you can make it into the next stream, but not Raid Pseudo Legends, because that's already done. Like, the video is complete and uploaded. But you can't see it until tomorrow morning. It's gonna be great. Alright, apparently there's a lot of Nino, so let's get ready for the Nino memes. We can go ahead and hide the chat, because we don't need that. Let's go, Nino. Here we go. There's a couple new things in the graveyard. Did anybody die? I guess we'll check that as well. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. What's the message? Just Nino? I do believe Lab Agent Ash made both of these Chad. So we have Chad Denning with golden eyes. They're eerie. And of course, Chad Nino. Well, this is just Fire Emblem Heroes Nino. I can fix him. He's just like me. The guy in question. It's true, he's not a bad guy. Real talk though, Nino and Zeph getting together and working through the trauma would probably have been the best timeline. Too bad that Zephiel doesn't join you. Well, he's busy. He's the, uh-oh. New in stock. Why does it double up like this? Uh-oh. You can see the Chad Denning in the ads. He was just added in this morning. You're worthless garbage. Trash even. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Posted in our Fire Emblem Heroes. This is a line that Sonia said earlier. And Nino is actually illiterate. She can't read. A team befitting champion Nino. She'll do her best. Is Volcarona an Est? I guess. The rest of these are definitely Ests. We do talk about all of these tomorrow in the premiere of Raid Pseudo Legends, but not Volcarona. Much better than Gita the Glue Sniffer. Gita's team is horrible. I would have made the team blatantly illegal, but the team builder won't let me. I'm not sure who did this. Weakness policy. Support conversation. Die! It's Nino! Okay, those... The Tims is not part of the actual portrait. They just gave... They gave... Well, they're not even Nikes. Nino with the Tims. Mario 76. Put the XP in the bag. Well, she doesn't even rob that much, though. She's not really an XP thief. You want to give the experience to her. No mercy. No forgiveness. We don't really have any... We do have some gun graphics, but none actually threatening the viewers. But we do have some graphics with guns, I guess. Hey, would you like to use Nino in your next playthrough?
No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro.
Oh, horrible. It's happy Christmas, isn't it April? It's kind of early. All the Christmas skins. Jafar doesn't look very jolly. We have seen this Erica skin before, though. We see it quite often.
Ho, ho, ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho, ho, horrible!
Doubled by Erica. The Lovin' Spoonful. Do you believe in magic? Is the band called The Lovin' Spoonful? I'm guessing this is the song, what is it? Do you believe in magic? That one, right? It does make sense that Pent is the one in charge. He definitely is the most adept at magic. He is the mage general. This is Pent, Nino, Urk, and Canas. The Wild Wild Will. Die! Clumsy YouTuber Linus. I'm Linus Tech Tips. Let's build a gaming rig together. Whoops. I've dropped my RTX 2080 TS. Linus drop tips. This is like a pretty intricate edit. You had to get rid of the guy in the background and get this text overlay. Wow. Did this already exist or did somebody make this? This is really good. Old Linus meme should have been an RTX 5090. Okay, it might be old. Even if you didn't create it, good job finding it. I was thinking about this during the support. Whoa! Look at all that stuff! These are the convoys of greatness. That's the book breakers. Oh, it's a pair. The A support. Yeah! Wow, great choice of expression for Bartray here. Perfect. These nerds didn't stand a chance. Dorcas the Dictionary Destroyer and Bartray the Book Breaker. All that res, and I don't think we ever got hit, so I don't actually think it mattered. But we sure made those nerds look foolish.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Bullied. Do your best or draw 25. I can't read. Who's playing Jafar? And I guess this is Ursula, right? Black Fang Card Knight. Oh, this is something I just learned yesterday. So I often have trouble differentiating between games I've only ever like heard about but I've never played. So I thought Disco Elysium was like a Dance Dance Revolution game. Apparently not. Apparently it's like a detective game or something. And I thought Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds were the same. But apparently they're not. They're different games. They're really different, I'm told. So I mentioned this because people kept talking about some game called like Balatro or something. I think it's a card game, but I thought wasn't there like a terrible like Square Enix game or something that came out like last year and it wasn't very good. And I think that was called Balan Wonderland. And I was wondering why everybody was talking about Balan Wonderland. But no, they're talking about this new card game called Balatro. But I do think there is a vague relation because I think the ball has the BAL has to do with the Joker, and they both have a Joker in them. So I think that's why they both have ball in them. So it's not that crazy, but I don't think they're related. This has got to be Priscilla. Priscilla needs a push. Priscilla needs a push. We're horribly speed screwed. Nice full body edit, and even the wrinkly hands. I think this actually is Bartray's wheelchair, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's doing fine. From the top here, right? You know what I see? I see a strong, confident, beautiful young lady. Oh, look, you're here too. What is this? Is this Tangled? Or is this Shrek? I have no idea. Good job actually giving her a frown in the second part. Promoted. Baby unicorn. Hey, he has 8 move, okay? He has 8 move. This ain't stationary. Very cute. Very cute. And hey, he's got the deodorizing brush. No longer that smelly, but definitely very underwhelming. Ah, without a doubt, this is the Fire Emblem. Well, yeah, it's right there. Hey, you're the guy on the cover. I didn't know you were famous. Girl of potential. What is this? This is Ursula, Jufkolo, Selnia, Pentjita, Ninohan, Future Trurks, and Kakanas. This Ninohan only possible with the office drops. Nice text. Man, maybe we shouldn't have killed Ursula. Is this really what she looks like? I didn't miss anything on the left side. Hopefully not. All the way to the top, right? And then a little bit to the right. Is this... 5 flyers? It's Farine! This is for, I'm guessing this is all-purpose, right? I'm guessing that's what usage means. It's white flour, and it's enriched! Farine! So, farine is French for flour. Oui, oui, je parle français, et vous? Yeah, I speak French, what about you? Pairs well with Cormag's herbs and spices from Cormag's Kitchen. Excellent. I don't know what the brand is, but I'm guessing it's 5 something. Maybe 5 flowers, I have no idea. The universe is mine to command! To control! This is the second Aladdin movie, I think. Does Jafar turn into a genie in the first one? I don't remember. If only Jafar was actually this powerful. If he was actually a genie, he would have 1-2 range, right? Doing adequately. Doing my best! 5 min till the VOD's end. I think we'll be able to finish just on time, right? The 1-star tactics, they'll tank the rankings. Not too many horrible tactics this time. Probably the worst mistake was just letting Ninian take a fatal spear shot from Vida, like, without even checking. It didn't end up being that bad, but that was a horrible plan. Like, that was actually very embarrassing. That actually might have been the biggest mistake. 1-star unit, but 5-star head pat compatibility. We'll come back to this. Sonia's grape soda. What is this actually called? Nino Kuni! Wrath of the White Witch. And you just put Nino's head there. Very nice. He's even a mage. But she has, we actually gave her knee movement. We gave her 2 movement with the Nikes. This ain't Nino Kuni. Nino and the Nikes? What is this? Ah, Nino and the Nikes, I see. You actually gave her the Nikes. I don't think she has sunglasses in the base image, I would guess. It's Welch's grape soda, okay. Made with real Concord grapes, right? What do you mean noodle arms are bad? Oh, this is new, right? But she wears like a ramen bowl on her head? We actually haven't played noodle arms at all today. We've actually been pretty okay on strength. This has got to be a new one. I don't remember this. I think this is an ARMS character. Her tabard says noodles, by the way. Useless? Only a single point of res? You think to call yourself a mage? Well, don't worry, she got better. He's right behind me, isn't he?
So then I said, you smell like a muck. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Nothing personnel. 2 minutes until the VOD ends. POV or Jafar in chapter 28. Come on, wake up, wake up! I'm Est of the world. I really love the new Nino growth. Very fun. I'm Nino! Good job replacing Nino in the conversation with Nino. Well, not Nino, it's Nino's brother, Michael. We got the book breakers. Okay, I didn't miss any memes, did I? Oh. A teaser for the finale. Even I don't know. But you guys gotta be here for the finale. I think... this is still during the VOD, but I'll just say that I don't think the Fire Dragon's the final boss. So you definitely want to tune into the finale. Very, very wide Nino. Extremely wide. Alright, thank you everybody for joining today. Excellent Nino memes. Really enjoying the Nino gameplay. I'll see all of you very soon. Very, very soon. Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning. In an edited video, right? The pseudo legendary tier list. I'm sorry it took so long to make, but you know, slow XP group, so that explains that. But I will see you same time tomorrow, same time the day after that, as we do everything except the finale. It's gonna be great. So thank you all for watching. We'll just restore the chat here at the end. And I hope to see all of you guys both tomorrow and the day after. It's gonna be great. 1-star unit, but 5-star head pat compatibility.